Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. It is time for Everything is Crab. The game has just released. The controller is not cooperating. Now, we know the controller works for this. It worked all demo. Oh, it still works. I was just pushing the wrong button. Okay, well, folks, remember, we have to start at pressure 1. What are these question marks? New genetic chosen, new mode challenges, new genetic spawn of chaos, new genetic simple. I don't think we've seen simple before. New genetic stubborn, that's new, and new genetic precocious. Precocious, we know. Precocious is outstanding. That's quite a ways off. New genetic chosen and outfits. Ooh, Ghost Crab's exoskeleton, the shiniest, most golden crab Darwin ever donned. I don't know where the gilded reward is. So folks, there is a reward for gilding, which is beating every single genetic and challenge combination. We did that in the demo. It took so long. It was so worth it. I loved it. But I am told that there will be a special reward. And I just haven't seen what it is. So we're gonna choose the Ghost Crab cosmetic for all of this. And moose, oh, we can unlock moose antlers. Okay, well, we're gonna start with Ghost Crab exoskeleton because I just think that's super fun. Yeah, the style of this is outstanding. Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here, you freaking penguins. We'll start with antenna. So generally I like to go for whatever we luck into first in terms of... I turned your heat pad on, didn't I, Google? It did. Your heat pad's on. Go on. So we'll start with whatever we get good, like that right there, Jaws. No question. I am a huge Jaws fan. Jaws does double damage to stunned enemies. I like the animation. I like the sizing. And I have been looking forward...
Oh my god! Why? What?
So we're getting tips here, but we very much know what we're doing. Saliva, outstanding. So the perk to saliva you really want is it gives you regeneration and eating speed. The faster you eat, the more you are able to consume, which allows you, because it allows you to keep moving. Which is very important. We'll upgrade antenna again. Whee! Back! Complete the tutorial. Oh my god, folks, we're... Oh! Oh, there's so many fishies! Ah, nom, 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 nom. Flee before me, fishies! Cobra, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I've been doing really well. It's been, I mean, work's been a grind. Like, I love what I do, but, like, trying to grow faster, you know, trying to get more followers in, trying to keep growing stream, try to keep get everything going is, you know, it's always work. But the last few weeks have been really great. We've had some new people come in, just some great chatter, great engagement. Elden Ring's been a ton of fun. I've been really loving Elden Ring. And we've got a lot of good stuff on the horizon. So we could go Antlers. Antlers is really great. No, Cobra, I remember try to lock down to one name. That's just to keep my sanity. I really like horns. Antlers is kind of insane though. So my feeling on Antlers was always that it's, I mean, broken is not the word, but the downside to it isn't really big enough, because as long as you can regenerate health, doing a little self-damage is just not a big deal. Muscular team is outstanding. Thank you so much for the sub. And now Seb/Cobra, like when I say Cobra, I want to call you what you prefer. So if you prefer Seb, then feel free to remind me if I default, and I will always, you know, happily go back to it. So folks, I have noticed we're identifying mushrooms well. When we played this during the demo, we usually didn't identify them very cleanly. 8 plating is an insane pull. Now we're on pressure 1, which is to say the lowest difficulty, and that's... What the hell is that? That was like a golden spine apple. I've never seen one of those before. I will admit there was this mystical, new, beautiful creature I'd never seen before, and I just murdered it. So I think that makes me a bad person. Now, folks, there was a star on Jaws for level 3. So let me show you here. So, like, for exoskeleton, you can see square, square, square. That means there's no specialization. Nomadic is 5 squares, no specialization. Antlers, 5 squares, no specialization. If we... let me remember what the button is. Here it is. So for Jaws, you can see square, square, star. When we get to the star, that means that we will get a specialization option. That is new for Jaws compared to the demo. So Jaws now will have a specialization. And I love Jaws, so I'm looking forward to that. Exoskeleton's exciting. Exoskeleton is exciting. Ooh, hold on, there's an achievement unlock here. Reach carcinization 4 in a run. Well, okay. Well, let's go for exoskeleton to buff carcinization. And also notice we have the golden skin, because now that we've started crabifying ourselves, we go that way. Now, normally I would have taken nomadic there, but as I was saying earlier, we're on pressure 1. That is a difficulty scaling that, you know, goes up over time, depending on, like, so every time we beat this, we will go up in difficulty. And so right now it's on pressure 1, which is pretty difficult to lose. So we're going to be focused on just finding new abilities, pushing for specializations, seeing what's new. I mean, it depends what you mean by gruesome mechanics. It's a very forgiving game. Like, I think this game is incredibly accessible and is also incredibly optimizable for those who really want to push challenge. Like right there, I took a bunch of unnecessary damage because I'm just kind of chucking around. We're not ability, so Spit doesn't really do us a lot of favors. Fungoid has a specialization now. I don't think Fungoid traditionally had a specialization. Let's poke around, see. If we don't know what this does, okay, it's no effect. If we didn't know what that did, I wouldn't have consumed it. The risk of poison at this point could kill us. Okay, see, now we get to specialized Jaws. Not only are we going to specialize Jaws, but I'm going to upgrade it to Legendary, which is going to boost its overall damage. Alright, Neck Bite. Jaws deals 50% less damage, but drops 2 times the food if it kills the target. Okay, I love the hell out of that, especially since we have antlers to do our damage. Jaws deals 50% more damage during the night. Okay, that, honestly, that seems like a crazy easy choice to me. I mean, I would take Neck Bite every day. Twice as much food for, like, half damage is meaningful. Good God, we are slow in the snow. We're full HP now. Oh, I do like Cheek Pouch. I like Cheek Pouch. Because it allows you to just keep moving. Yeah, see, watch this. We're going to get double the food now. We still do enough to 2-shot, pick up double the food. Oh no, we have Shelly showing up. We have Shelly showing up, and I am in the winter zone because I wasn't paying attention. On this difficulty, it's not gonna get us killed, but I am still bad. I'm still a dumb for that. Oh, it's not Shelly, it's Crabtar. I thought I would win that, but not a big deal. And again, I'm taking a lot of hits here because I'm being silly, but we're still okay, but really bad thing. We'll get double food here. There we go. So that should theoretically give double food because we killed him with Jaws, but it didn't actually look like it. So Exoskeleton level 2, notice it only gives us Gregarious, that's the B. There's no crab anymore, which suggests to me that we don't get carcinization a second time. Interesting. Oh, they changed the arms graphic. I personally... Ooh, what is this? Scuttle? Short dash with low cooldown. 4-second cooldown is quite long. What's my current cooldown? Basic dash is 4.5. Scuttle is 4. And it's slightly shorter. I think that needs to be a little faster to justify it. I do like legs because legs can specialize into carcinization or into arms. You can specialize into bipedal. Yes, you can see it there with the 3. Arms are fun. Feeding distance is huge, which is why I like bipedal, but we're going to go for carcinization this time because I'm trying to get our carcinization up to give us a buff or to unlock it. And then the other factor in it is that I love reach is so good. The other factor in it is I love speed. The faster you go, the better. We're going to pick up plated because we already have plating. At this point, even with me just kind of goofing around, we're getting pretty close to unkillable. Yeah, so I love the sound effects. Leap is really fun. I'll take Leap. Now, Leap does have a specialization. It had one previously. Double food. Take carnivore. We get the Jaws kill. So as long as we get the finisher with Jaws, we get the double, which is so big. Reach is one of my favorite abilities because look how big that Jaws bite is now. Hey, that guy's got my purple fish. Oh, you come back here. No, don't let him in the frickin' gutter. Frickin'. I'm gonna find a way to get him out of that hole. I'm gonna eat him. I am gonna eat him, and he's gonna wish he didn't get eaten. Cobra, you are more than welcome to sarcastically blame me for forgetting all obligations. This game is outstanding, and it just launched 30 minutes ago. It just launched 30 minutes ago. I put 60 hours into the demo. The dev team is fantastic. They have an amazing Discord, and the game itself is great. Like, it's kind of that beautiful combo. I do think this game should be in the contender list for best game of 2026 for indie games. Obviously, it's a long year to go. We'll see what else comes out. But, like, it's absolutely just really well done. Hard to pass on Legendary Whining, but I do really want Stomach. I like Gregarious, but we're gonna go for Stomach. It might seem like an odd choice, but the truth is we just don't need allies at this level, so it doesn't make a difference. Legs? Yeah, there it is. Good. So Legs can get some more speed. So the longer it takes and the longer the music plays to show you the ability, the higher the legendary, or higher the quality it is. So that's how I knew it was Legs coming. It could have been a legendary, but it was probably Legs. What the hell is going on with that rabbit? It's got something on. So it's really helpful to know that Antlers will just shy of kill. We're gonna pick up Sharpen because that is actually beneficial. That's what I was saying is we almost kill with Antlers, which means we can then just easily follow it up and get the kill with Bite, which remember gives double food. Double food is kind of insane. Muscular tissue is just straight damage buffs, which is hard to pass on. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. We'll take Carapace here. More plating, a little bit of damage resistance. It's only common quality, but we can upgrade that later if we dig into it enough. Now, if we see question marks on the map, that means points of interest, which have, you know, random buffs, abilities, fun things like that. The higher your senses, the more likely you are to see those. But they're almost always worth pursuing. Sometimes, depending on your build, they're not that useful. This one's going to give us regeneration or a one-point heal. Regeneration is always fantastic, but if you're in a pinch, that heal can come in. I've used it a couple times. Especially if you've been eating too many mushrooms. If you've been eating too many mushrooms, one of the things that happens... One of the things that happens is you will end up eating what's called a lethal mushroom, and they do like 60 points of poison damage. If you just watch your health just disintegrate, and you just go, oh no, 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 and you start looking for heals desperately. We'll pick up Scavenger. Cost us 5 mutagen points, which I was saving to upgrade something. But again, P1, we're not worried. And we've been finding a lot of pockets of heavily damaged enemies and defeated. Scavenger buffs the amount of food we get from eating things we did not personally kill. Oh my god. Look at that food. See, we don't really need either. So we can take Dexterous. We don't need the ability, but the cooldown reduction could be useful. If we had arms, we'd be able to reach those without having to go into the poison. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. We're gonna pick up Piscivore here. If we pick up, oh, we got another boss put in. Let's get to the grass. Grass is just gonna give us better mobility. It's Crabbaroo. Now, Crabbaroo can be 100% dodge as long as you are... Oh, he attacks faster now. Did they buff Crabbaroo? Well, not enough, apparently. Come here, buddy. Eat ya. Untouched. Had to be done. Alright, there's legs 3. Now, normally I would take Bipedal. I love Bipedal. But it's gotta be Arthropod. And the reason for that is because we're pushing the carcinization. Scuttle cooldown reduced by 50%, but can only be executed laterally. That's outstanding. We don't have Scuttle, but that's funny as hell. That's really funny. And there's arms. We wanted arms. Now we get that food speed. Now watch the rate at which we pick up. Look, I mean, we're just consuming everything nearby now. So they added an ability for... the birds. So you see that, like, that poison heart that's appearing over enemies? That's the bird's, like, mind control. Ah, that's a couch! Which is a new ability that actually gives them defensive abilities instead of just running away all the time. So I think that's a good addition. I really want to upgrade Cheek Pouch here, but we are going to take Herbivore because that is going to open us to Omnivore, which is easily one of the best abilities for anyone. Omnivore boosts all food progress. It's got 3 tiers, so I'm going to buff it. They've added a lot of color. Yes, look at these guys. See, yeah, now they've got the... They have the shells now instead of just turtle shells. They have the whatchamacallit ones. Oh, I like these changes. Just a little... Oh, that had a lot of food. Pincer's really cool. We could take Pincer just for the carcinization. I think that's actually worth it. We're going to take this for the carcinization. Yeah, see, reach carcinization 4, but we're not going to equip it. We're not going to equip it. We don't want it. We just wanted to get that buff. We are going to upgrade antlers here. Come here. I'm going to do stuff. Now remember, we really want to make sure we finish these with jaws. There we go, perfect. Yeah, because we get double food. We'll upgrade Chunky here. So one of the reasons I'm leaning into size so much here is because when we specialize Leech, we can have it do damage based on our size and HP, which can become really funny. We're gonna increase physical damage by 1 instead of a random upgrade because this upgrade lasts forever, whereas the level up, you know, is among a pool of 42. We already have everything we need for kind of upgrading, so that guaranteed just straight damage buff is more valuable to us. More legs. This is new. Oh. I mean, we gotta take more legs, right? So this is gonna make us even more crab, which for the record, okay, hold on. Carcinization, 10% increased damage from enemies per carcinization point, 8% increased food rarity. Each carcinization tier adds a new attack or buff to the final boss. 1000% we're exploring that. We're on P1. I think I can handle anything the game throws at us. We've got to see that. statistics. The tank is hit resistant. Take 100 plus poison damage in a single run. Folks, I did mention that I eat entirely too many bad for you mushrooms. I wonder how long the devs thought it would take for someone to unlock that. Meanwhile, I'm over here eating every poisonous thing in existence. That's outstanding. Agile is one of my favorites because what Agile does is it gives you some dodge, which is one of the only ways to get dodge when you're playing like a big TP build. Oh man, I love these additional... So you see that dog is much more... I want muscular tissue, but the opportunity to fully upgrade Jaws we're going to take. And we don't have enough upgrade points to get this to Epic and then Legendary, so we're going to take Jaws for now, so that I can keep picking up points to get that better. Yeah, but I step in way too much poison. One of the builds I really want to do is a massive poison resistance. Ooh, arms upgrade. I want to do a massive poison resistance build. We're not... Ooh, we could take Pistol Pincer because it's going to give us... Actually, that's... Pistol Pincer might actually be kind of insane. So, Revenge when you have Antlers is really, really good. But I actually think we're going to take Pistol Pincer now for now. The higher physical or ability... Yeah, we definitely take Pistol Pincer. So anyway, what I was saying, the build I want to do... The build I want to do is Fungoid, which means we spawn... Yeah, so and here's the other thing. So we want to spawn mushrooms around us, get Forager, which at max level Forager you can get 45 poison resistance, 45%. This is actually nerfed in the demo. Poison resistance from Legendary Forager was 20%. But this will get us more off in health, this will get us higher poison resistance, which means we can keep eating stuff that is not good for us, to say nothing of the fact that it'll allow us to resist some very dangerous poison from bosses. Crabberoo does poison in addition to... I thought that wouldn't kill him, we'd be able to Jaws buff. Crabberoo, when it makes contact, also adds poison. Alright, let's upgrade... muscular tissue, and there was something on the screen. Soaking in the rain will impair your cooldowns. Oh, okay. If that existed in the demo, it was unclear. Because you could soak in the rain, but it was always unclear what the issue with it was. Impairing your cooldowns. Oh, you know what? I think they have binding. So it's not. So they don't have tail wag. They're not just like getting everything nearby. But I think they are. I think when they take damage, they do it. Ooh, new ability. Trunk. Swiping, slow, hybrid attack. Damage 1 to 1.4x physical or ability. It takes the lowest up, so you gotta build a hybrid ability. It does increase feeding distance, though. What did we do to unlock this? It looks like this is just... it looks like this is just based on imposing. So we didn't do anything to unlock it. It eliminates beak and leech, which is reasonable. It unlocks Stoner, which makes sense. Stoner is throwing things. We already have it unlocked because we have arms. Interesting. We'll take Tail because we can get Prehensile Tail, which I'm a huge fan of. We'll take Pistol Pincer again. It will not give us more Carcinization. I'd love to see if we can max Carcinization. I don't think we will. And remember, Jaws is doing half damage, and it's still doing more than enough. There's Omnivore, folks. We really wanted that. This is all food progress. It is buffed by 50%. Ooh. I really want to upgrade and take Omnivore to... Yeah, we don't need Revenge in this difficulty. I want to see how high a level we can get. So now, I don't need to hide that hole. I do need to hide if I want to keep that thing from going in it. We'll take Agile again. Reach 30% or higher dodge in a single run. Water slows you down. That I do know. We'll take more mass. Reach a size of 160% or more. Folks, we are crushing these internal achieves. take more eyes. Aquaconda is going to spawn on us in a second. We are going to be very slow in the water. That's going to be pretty easy to manage around, but it will be a downside for a little bit. Alright, spawn incoming. You can see the screen start to vibrate. See, now Body Slam for our max HP is starting to get decent. It's gotta be more legs. We need all the legs. None of these are useful to us, but we don't have anything to go past it, so we'll just take the pincer, I guess. Forager. Alright, boss is over here. So we're just gonna stand in the damage because our output is so high that we don't care. One more fight. Job done. I don't think Jaws is working on bosses. Yeah, Cobra, absolutely. We have a surprising amount of prey affinity. So Ruminant's not bad. Alpha doesn't really do us any favors. We don't really care about size that much. Now, Wings will get rid of... Ooh, they buffed Wings. Wings used to be 0.5 speed. It's 1 speed now. But Ruminant gives us upgrades over time. These are definitely spine apples. Come here. They can't get out of the water, though. Poor guys. Yeah, well, there's kind of nothing for us to get sometimes. Oh, shit! Oh, they learned tools! So we are in the final stage now. So traditionally the game would end after 3 fights, after 3 bosses. So we are in uncharted territory. But the frog people having spears is very new and unwelcome, I might add. We'll take exoskeleton too. Okay, we can't afford to upgrade reach all the way, but we can't get it to 60%. Like, look at the range of that. That's pretty good. So we want to fight the stars because they're going to drop the mutagen points for us. Grabbing every mushroom we can find. Don't even look at it. Nom. Let's max saliva. We don't need a legendary yet. Look at the gigantic hat on this thing. What? Buffing scavenger is worth it. These things are starting to get pretty tanky. And again, we're doing reduced damage, but Jaws is max level. I expect pretty good juice out of it. We're gonna pick up Revenge finally. So Revenge triggers on Antlers, so every time we take self-damage from Antlers, Revenge activates. Revenge gives us a buff every time we take damage. Up to 3 stacks, it will give us a 15, 10, 15, 20% damage buff. And so it's actually really, really strong. Courting is actually really good, but we're gonna pass on for this build. Zap, how you doing? Zap, what's going on? Zap, we are playing some Everything is Crab today. If you haven't seen this game before, you are in luck. It is absolutely outstanding. Today is launch day. It just came out on Steam. I absolutely adore this game. I have been so excited for the full launch. I played 60 hours of the demo of this. I met some of the devs at DreamHack when I was at DreamHack in Birmingham. Played the demo there. Fell in love with it ever since. This game is so much fun. And it's only like $10 on Steam. I do have 2 Steam keys for giveaways later today. I'll be doing those in about 6 hours. I'm going to wait until some of the normal stream hours just to make sure everyone's got a chance to join in for that. But it is going to be very fun. Gotta go legendary. Oh my god, Revenge can stack up to 7 times now? Never mind. Revenge buffs have gotten very good. Okay, so we take Leap here because I want to be able to get Revenge to Legendary. Leap is going to specialize now, and we're going to give it Heavy. So this is still the same. So physical damage to nearby enemies based on size and physical. That's perfect. Our physical is high, our size is huge. Oh my god, that damage. So we're just going to bounce around, crushing things. That does almost as much damage as Jaws. That's ridiculous. Oh no, I'm freezing. Yummy mushroom. I'm reminded of the split gill mushroom, which has 23,000 mating types. What? Dude, mushrooms. So I will say, mushrooms are crazy. Like, actual mushrooms in terms of, like, the fungus world, I find them fascinating. I think they're incredible. I love them. Eating mushrooms, I hate the texture. I don't like mushrooms. I don't want anything to do with them. But I'm a big fan of mushrooms from a like, biological perspective. Level 3 Omnivore is outstanding. Also, look how far away we're able to pick up things. Do a quick leap there. Crush some peeps. You know what I think I'd love to see, like, for, like, future DLC / upgrade, would be, like, a Diablo-esque... See, there's... So if we take Trunk, but don't use the ability, do we still get the feeding distance upgrade? Let's find out. So we're not going to equip it. It's not a good match for us. I mean, none of this is good for us, but we'll take Cortex. I've always wanted to. Ooh, Robust is huge. HP based on size, watch. Our HP is going to go up to like 190. 174. That's outstanding. And there was an invisible enemy that just came out. We gotta take Poisonous Slab, but Poisonous Slab is really, really strong. That means Jaws will apply poison. I really like Cheek Pouch. Nah, we'll get it later. We don't have Poison Slab yet. Did you notice that thing is camouflage in the middle? That thing was straight up going Predator on us. I mean, we go more legs, right? We'll take Exoskeleton. So Carcinization is at 6. So the Crabkin's Tentacles will now deal additional poisonous damage based on, like, the buff we gave it. Our speed is 9.5, which I do like. Alright, max Exoskeleton. Yeah, and we don't take much poison damage anymore. We do have 45% poison resist. Oh, look at that thing! Deal over 200 poison damage in a single run. Check. Deal 100 or more damage with a single hit in a run. Check. We are checking a lot of boxes. Oh my god, look at this melee up here. So now the way turtles work is unless they attack, we can't damage them. So the thing is, you need them to attack, but sometimes based on the number of enemies around, they won't be good. Because it's because there's a predator nearby other than you. So usually what you have to do is clean up the other predators, and then they will focus on you. Let's pick up more XP. There it is. Predator's been taken care of. Now he will fight us. We'll pick up Nomadic. Nomadic early on is actually really good. It gives you progress when you find points of interest. So it gives you a lot of encouragement so you can go to all places. Boss coming in now. Alright, this is going to be the final boss. What is this? Cataclysm Resistance. Reduces meteorite damage received from the Cataclysm event. Wait, what? Hold on. Extremophile. Increase Cataclysm resistance by 9%. Strength in numbers. Increases Cataclysm resistance for you and your charmed allies for each charmed ally you control. Oh, no. Alright, well, we gotta take a Extremophile. Oh my god. I kind of want... Okay, so we're going to take Revenge with the Legendary upgrade. But I think we're going to want to spam Extremophile. Okay, and it looks like Extremophile. Ah! Yeet! Kill a boss with pistol pincer. Not even yourself. Be your own main predator. Win a pressure 1 run. Main predator. Masochist. You managed to damage yourself by 334. Try hitting the bad guys instead next time. That's hilarious. Alright, so the run took us 18 minutes, 41 seconds, 139 mutagen, 18,000 damage dealt. Beat pressure 10 to unlock endless mode. We got to level 107. Alright, we've unlocked Codex. You now have access to the Codex. Track your progress and aim for 100% completion of the Codex. That's what we did for the demo. Unlocks pressure 2. Basic enemies do more. Splicing. You now have access to splicing. You can splice 2 genetics together to create a unique starting character. Requires reaching the first boss or further in the game. Immune system increases poison resistance by 15%. And molting. Molt your exoskeleton, stunning yourself for 3 seconds. At the end of it, gain a random bonus stat for each carcinization point. Taking heavy damage interrupts the process. 90-second cooldown. Now, these are evolutions, not... these are evolutions, not genetics. That is... More evolutions. We've unlocked Shifty, which is negative size modifiers, increased dodge chance. Virulent, poison damage is increased. We've unlocked Impervious. On damage, take 50% damage immediately and 50% of self-damage in 1 second. Boost max HP. We have unlocked Chosen. Your 3rd level up will offer 3 legendary evolutions. We've unlocked Patient, which is my least favorite, so they change it. Gain the ability of skipping evolutions. When evolution is skipped this way, gain increased rarity chance for every evolution in the next level. Can stack if skipped multiple times. Okay, so this is the same as it was before, and I still just really don't like that one. Challenger, beat 50 alphas. Beat pressure 10, beat pressure 5. Find 7 different points of interest. That'll come naturally. Grandiose, reach size 160% or higher. 7 unique branching evolutions, we'll get to that naturally. Beat the game on the highest pressure is 20, we'll get to that. Pick 5 different specializations, we'll get to that. Picky, reroll 100 times. We only rerolled once, okay. Unlocked after beating the game on pressure 15, we'll get to that. Well, okay then. Alright, choose genetic. Grandiose. Evolution rarity improves based on your size. Bigger means rare evolutions with no penalty for smaller size. Chosen, your 3rd level up will offer 3 legendary. We'll take Grandiose and Chosen. Your 3rd level up will offer 3 legendary. That works. Alright, so folks, remember, for right now, a bunch of these early plays are, we're just leveling up the pressure so that we unlock challenges. Can't pass on 20% attack area. Epic attack area is too good to pass up. We're gonna take the 40. I'm holding off on Jaws because I want to start building a ability run this time. So notice we ate a mushroom that's poisonous. You can see my health getting crushed. But I eat poison. That's kind of my thing. I think I hold the... Ooh, Legendary Beak. Folks, Beak is one of my favorite abilities. Because we have the Chosen genetic, we got a Legendary for the third ability. Happened to be Beak. that is kind of insane. We are going to pair this with probably Spit early on, but I will probably change that to Pincer later when we get the chance. Honestly, Legendary Beak this early is kind of insane. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the option for Beak. We're gonna get the option when we specialize in level 3 to choose either to pick up food from burrows or to ignore armor. We're gonna choose ignore armor, and it's gonna be insane. Look at the attack range on this. For some reason, your Twitch volume is lower. Yeah, I mean, Seb, I don't think I've ever been accused of quiet before. I'm gonna take the epic tail. So because we have legendary Beak, whenever we find Beak, it will always be legendary. So we don't need it now. I would like that buff right away, but epic tail is actually really potent. It's a good ability modifier. Tail is valuable. I'd rather have it now. So I feel like I'm thinking about Cataclysm for the final boss. I think the way Cataclysm works is if you don't kill the final boss, you have to survive the Cataclysm. Like, so you need the damage resistance to try and survive it. And I think the way that's designed is to put more pressure on builds that are damageless. Cortex is only common, but it is so good. We'll try to level it up as we go, but we want to lock it in so that we'll see it more later. So some of the strongest builds in the game in the demo were damageless. It's like it was literally just a pacifist playthrough, get allies or just run away from fights and just eat everything. Alright, first boss is Shelly. We're going to want Beak 3 for that, so we can pierce armor. Shelliphant is more than half of its health is just armor. So if you can pierce armor, you will crush it. See, now there's Spit. We could pick Spit up. So Spit is a ranged attack that's tied to ability, and it is actually quite valuable. Range is a little limited. Come here. Come here, I'll spit on you. You know, nobody's letting me spit on them. I'm trying not to take it personally, but it is personal. Carnivore is a good pickup, especially after. We want the level now instead of physical. Dexterous is good for ability build. We are low on damage, or on quality, so without the... early Nomadic is a good pickup. So remember, so that's going to give us 30% buff, or 30% of progress when we encounter a point of interest, which is really valuable. And it's going to encourage us to hunt down points of interest. Good health food. Because we were hurting. Medicinal. Well, a little late for that to be helpful now, but we'll still take it. Tail Wag is pretty valuable, actually.
We'll take Tail Wag. That coffee still.
My coffee's cold. And that's my fault. Hump? Oh, they nerfed Hump. First of all, good. Hump needed nerfing. It's about it. So, Hump allows you to, store like a camel fat hump. And it gives you permanent max HP when you eat health food, but you're already full on health, so you're storing the extra. Hump used to give twice as much HP gain. And it was insanely broken. I still think it's semi-broken, but I think cutting it in half is going to balance it way better. Getting it early is really valuable. Now that we have it, we want Forager even more. Consume 5 different mushroom types in the same run. Here I go again. So notice we have 51 health now, because we ate a health food when we were already at full health. There is a point of interest up above if we want to get that, because then we'll get 30% progress, which is very, very good. Now, Shelliphant's about to appear. We really, 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 really want level 3 Beak before then. For this pressure, it's not going to make a difference. We're going to win. We're going to be fine. Damn. but getting the armor piercing before fighting Shellfin is insane. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. We can re-roll a couple times here, see if we can get lucky. I mean, we need to re-roll for the achievement anyway. We'll take this at this point. We might be able to get a little more. Yeah, so you can see we've almost broken it now, so it doesn't matter, but it's gonna give us now after we've broken this armor. Alright, here's Beak, I assume. No, we didn't get Beak. Okay, I was pretty sure the game was going to troll us with Beak right there. Because that's what I get. If I was the developer, and I'm looking at like half the dev team right now that I know are absolutely notorious trolls. They're wonderful devs, but they would shamelessly troll me given the opportunity. It's gotta be Tentacles. So folks, Tentacles doesn't specialize, but instead of 3 upgrades, it gets 5, and every time you get 2 ability and bonus speed. Because we are an ability playthrough, Tentacles is really good. We want Tentacles and arms if we can get our hands on it. So we'll start with Tentacles because we get a little bit of speed, we get the damage buff. It is awesome. See the hearts above them, that means that they're my allies. I've charmed them with that tail rag. More tentacles. You know, there's not a lot of things that can't be fixed with more tentacles. Yeah, so some allies you collect, they give you... So all allies give you buffs.
We'll never find the bodies.
I really don't like Stoner. I'm gonna stick with that. I mean, I should try it at some point again, but in the demo I really didn't like it. Like it's a powerful ability. It's not poorly designed. I just don't like it. Hey, did you just kill my ally? What a jerk! This is why we can't have nice things. Gotta be tentacles. Gotta be tentacles. That's what I was saying. So any ally you get gives you a buff. So right there we got 10% ability. 10% ability when we're going an ability playthrough is really great. Also, it's an ally type that does damage, like he's going around and biting things. We really like that. Now, if you get a turtle, they do pretty good damage. They're slow, but they also give you plating. These guys give you food progress. Those guys give you physical. The benefit of food progress is it just increases the level with which the speed with which you level up, which is very valuable, even if it's a much less active bonus. Very worth it. And you can charm the specials, the elites, the alphas, the star guys. You can charm them as well. It's just harder to do it. You know what? We're gonna upgrade this to legendary. Yeah, now Hump is gonna give us 2 health per heal. Now, if you have Hump, you really want regeneration so that you heal over time to get yourself back to full health, so you keep getting the benefit of Hump. As it stands, we're in pretty good shape. We do have a little bit of regen. We don't get it very often. Oh, snipe! Oh, he sniped me! Sniper, no snipe! But we're still back to full before it matters. Spit doesn't have a specialization, unfortunately. I think that'd be really fun. We're gonna go legendary on tail because it gives us ability. And we have the jump points to justify that. Oh, I just crap out of somebody to get my ally. That's kind of the funny thing about tail wag, is the way it works, it's a proximity around you. And if they step into it, then every tick, like every second or two, there's that 10% chance they become an ally. That 10% chance is modified based on how strong your social is, which is effectively your charm and power. And it's really funny when they run in to attack you, they get charmed literally the second you pulverize them, and then you just look like a team-killing asshole. See, now there's Pincer. Now, I like Pincer more than Spit. Spit absolutely has its uses. Spit absolutely has its uses. It's a good ability. Keep range, kite. I really like Pincer. Look at that. Pinch. Like, who wouldn't pinch given the chance? We're gonna take feeding speed because I actually want to upgrade pincers. We have legendary beak. I would like to slowly get up to legendary pincers. Folks, we've got ads coming in. Remember, I will take a break when that. See, this is lethal. You know what? We're gonna take this lethal one. We have 88 health. How much does this do? God, it does so much. It burns. That did so much damage. See, this is how I keep accidentally killing myself. Come here. Oh, that's a lethal one again. That's bad. That's bad. I ate the mushroom without looking. Oh, that was not ideal. It's gonna hurt really bad. It didn't do damage. Now, the attack pattern for this is always right then left. So we can dodge within that. Defeat a boss in under 15 seconds. Nailed it. Couldn't be helped. And folks, there's ads, so let's pause there. Folks, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take just a few minute break.
Normally I don't care, but now there's a mother and its child I want to kid.
Oh my god,
folks,
is the
we
mega
have
break
been
thing
in this
working now?
cave. I do remember
It is! Perfect.
this
Folks,
cave.
I will be right back.
He said immediately.
Ah!
I handled that well.
Honestly, I think this is gonna do like nothing. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. And we got a flinch. Nice. Karen uses the authority of others to win her battles, and Alice uses her cold hard violence on any weapon she can get her hands on. Oh my god. I love that. Chat, do we think we can headbutt again?
Horses summoning. I don't care about the horse. I want to pet the dog. Don't think summoning a horse is gonna make me forget about petting a dog. That's ridiculous.
Well, nice and easy. We'll take that. Ground ghost. If it loses its shovel, it will stick something else like a branch in its head to make do until it finds another shovel. What the hell? What a haunted Pokemon. It's got insane defense though. Dumped its speed. Yanmega is quad weak to Psycho Cut. Does it need it? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge. Okay? Good lord. HP though. I've become beautiful. Disaster. The good news is 43 HP means even with this Spadef, I think we survive special attacks. Or we could get Ice Beamed for 28 damage by a Wheezing right out of the gate. Hold on, I gotta do the damage calculator on this because I think that's pretty good. Was that a crit? It must have been a crit. It's still insane. Wheezing is... It's just a dearth. There's nothing. And then we... Oh my god! Why? What? Everyone stay calm. Oh, look at that. I traded the life of a beautiful exotic Pokemon for one level. And I do. first time seeing it. I'm gonna risk contact. I want max damage. And we just died.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Wow. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, folks. Metal bursted, one hit KO. That is absolutely brutal. Oh my god, I'm a jerk. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Also, that would have made for a great clip if I hadn't loudly and very concernedly yelled fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, Crow, I hope so. So if I'm able to start, like, so depending on how today goes, folks, I think my recovery is going to go very smoothly. Had to open my mouth. You can disable that cold.
I'm inside your head, Lorelai!
Oh, get out of here, rat! Nobody wants your electricity. Oh no! My muscle memory has such a fine-tuned reset button that I legit reset after actually winning in the lab. Oh my god. When life gives me lemons, what should I do if I don't like lemonade? And this question comes from Lee Tanker.
Oh my god, what is this
First
life
of
advice
all,
with Larry clip?
Lee, thank you for your
Wolf, how you doing?
Second of all, when did you get lemons? Life never gives me lemons.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Life just keeps giving me a steaming pile of crap. You should be considering yourself lucky. At least you're not gonna die of scurvy, like I am. Thanks for your question, Lee. Good luck.
Oh my god. Well, that happened. Leaving for work in about 5 minutes. Wolf, we are going to be here for another 10 hours. So, we'll see you when you get back from work. Or during work, whatever works well for you. Antenna will give us a little carcinization. Let's upgrade Cortex. Yeah, this is a special long stream. Oh, that's right, I just beat up Alright, we're gonna go for Slithery. We're Slithery and Tentacly. And then we're gonna pick up Alpha, I think. But this'll bring us to the point where we've got a lot of variation. Have I tried the mango Sprite? Like, Sprite, the carbonated drink, and there's a mango flavor? I didn't know there was a mango flavor. So, no, I haven't. Yeah, Wolf, don't sweat it at all. Wolf, it's 100% what works for you, and... Oh, fun! That's... Okay, well, that happened. That was fake fruit. I feel abandoned. Ooh. I mean, folks, we want Slide, right? Like, Slithery and Tentacle. We want Slithery and Tentacle, but Slide? We could be a penguin! Folks, we're going full penguin. We're going full penguin. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that, because I actually do really like Sprite. Wolf, please don't do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be a boss power play, but it might not be, you know, the right choice. Oh, man. Can you imagine explaining that to someone, though, Wolf? Because, like, they would either be like, you are insane, or they'd be like, okay, I need to see the stream. I need to see the stream to see if, like, are you onto something? Or are you just an insane person? And then you're gonna show them, you're like, yeah, look at this, and they're gonna be like, bro, You shouldn't make any life decision based off of Mango. Or they're gonna be like, yeah, Mango is the next coming of something. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf, I feel that. But Wolf, you're still doing, like right now, you're just kind of working your way through. This isn't the long-term plan. I'm trying to remember what I know of what you're doing. Because we're all, like, there's always those jobs along the way that you just hate, but, you know, you do it because, you know, you need the income, defray student costs, things like that. Those land sharks. So now if you stand still, they can't tremor sense you? Oh, I got you, Wolf. So, traditionally, Wolf, what people would do is they would move out, like they would move to another area. But, like, the economy over the last 20 years has gotten more and more difficult for that to actually be a plausible response. Because, like, who can afford to just, like, uproot and move anywhere? And so it's really frustrating because usually the only way to actually pull it off is, you know, a 4-year degree and a year spent job hunting specifically in other areas for the subset specialty of what you do. It's really frustrating that it's become so impossible to actually pursue goals because of how messy everything's gotten. But learning a specialized skill, whether it's, you know, working with AI, whether it's, you know, coding, whether it's, Jesus, anything, learning a specialized skill is the #1 way. And if you find something you like, there are a lot of ways and opportunities to, like, learn that stuff online. Whether it's data analysis, whether it's, you know, video editing, whether it's, you know, art design, there are some clever ways to kind of try to break free. But they are unquestionably work. And the other thing is every time you look at it, you're like, well, is this actually going to work? And so you really got to find something you love, which is also not, you know, is going to feel like nonsensical advice. It's like, oh, thanks, something I love, that helps. So if there's something specific you're interested in, I'd love to give advice, but...
When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to Smoothest Mango!
But on a general level, I fear it's just going to come across sounding just the same. Yeah, these things are so much damage. Fortunately, I am crazy fast. Might as well take more eyes. At this point, we're kind of at that point again where we just don't really care about these abilities. So this is interesting. So we are specializing more naturally, but it also means that a lot of the stuff we're seeing, we don't really care about that much. I'm going to take saliva here because I actually want to get poisonous saliva. It affects beak. And beak is already outstanding. Actually, speaking of beak, where is beak? I haven't seen beak in ages. And we want beak in order to... We still don't have level 3 of beak. Like, we skipped the chance to get it early, and now I'm regretting that. So, beak is a predator ability, I believe. I think it's predator and prey, which are both pretty low, which is why we're not seeing it. Interesting. Interesting. We do have nomadic. I should be sliding around these points, but... we'll take pistol pit, sir. Never pass on pistol pit, Choose the calendar stones, summer. Check. Ooh, they increased the quality of that. So historically, it was 1 and 2 regen for the 2 different pools. Now it's 1.5 and 3 regen. So that's a buff. So they decided regen needed a little more room. Which I do think I agree with, but still. I think now you get the limit regen is kind of insane. Alright, so we got Aquaconda. Good talk. Alright, now we max out Cortex, so we go from 11 to 16, which is outstanding. Okay, so Wings and Alpha are the 2 upgrades we're missing. For this run, we can do whatever we want. You know what? I'm going to do a Gregarious run specifically at some point for social, so let's take Wings for now. And we'll just pick up, because Alpha's usually pretty easy to pick up with like any run you do. And once we do that, we'll have picked up everything. Anything real major in the Florist that was on the demo. So this is new. Increase max HP by 7 or ability damage by 1. So we're always going to take ability damage because we have Hump. We don't need the health. So that is actually a new POI. The big difference is, so there's good tweaks to the abilities, a few more specializations, but the big thing is that now instead of pressure 10, it goes all the way to pressure 20, and there are a lot more, I should have upgraded Pincer there, and there are a lot more challenges, there's new genetics, so this early part of the game is very familiar, but I think it's going to get really, really good as we unlock some more stuff here. And also, the way it's been set up, they have a roadmap. Like, this is the full release now, but there's just a million things you can do. The other big thing is now, instead of the game ending after the 3rd boss, which is usually about a 15-minute run, now it is about a 20-minute run. And it ends after the 4th boss. The 4th boss, instead of just being one of the random assortment bosses, the 4th boss is actually a crabified boss that gets stronger based on some of the abilities you chose along the way. And if you don't kill the boss before he quote-unquote runs away, you will end up triggering Cataclysm. And you better just pray you can survive it, because if you don't, you'll run out. Survive it, you level. Which I love, because one of my complaints, or one of my concerns, is that the pacifist runs that just run away, like, it's really hard to lose with those runs. I don't like the style, but I played it a bunch of times, and it's just, I never lost. Like, I never lost. It's so easy to win with pacifist playstyle. Reach speed 12 or higher during a run, folks. I am racing after these codex. Got him. But the gameplay loop for this is just, it's so good. We're gonna upgrade Cheek so far, for Cheek Pouch. Actually, you know what, we're not. We actually have good range really fast. There's a lot of benefit to it. So when it comes to, so there's 2 factors in gaining level. There's things like progress. Fish food now gives 100% bonus instead of 70. That's valuable because when we eat fish, we get more progress out of it. But the other thing that matters is speed, because if you have to stop to eat, that really slows you down. That slows down the amount of time you could be spent, like, you know, gaining food. And so for me, especially early on, I really heavily prioritized feeding speed and Cheek Pouch. You know what, Hump, we already have Hump, so I'm going to take Fungoid. I want to see the specialization. Alright, each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. On damage, reduce Fungoid's next spawn by 5 seconds. So, I really like Ejection. Have mushrooms spawn faster. The problem is... Oh my god. The problem is I don't take much damage. Folks, Ejection build with Antlers. Triggers every time the player receives direct damage, such as physical damage or ability hits, including self-damage. Ejection mushroom build with Antlers. That would be insane. You would spawn mushrooms like crazy. Probably do that on a vegan build. So all you eat is plants, but you're spawning your own mushrooms constantly. Oh my god, that'd be insane. As it stands, Cordyceps is better for us. Not something I thought I'd say after playing Last of Us, but here we are. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's Poison Saliva. We're looking for that. There's Beak 3, finally. Can use on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the burrow, or penetrate enemy plating. So penetrating enemy plating at this stage of the game is not that useful. Neither is closing burrows, frankly, but it's still like penetrating enemy plating because we have pincers. We're gonna hit the plating anyway. Penetrating the plating is something you really want to see when you're kind of like mono building beak, which you know we're not doing. So that's great. What's your deal? Why is this? Oh, he got. Wait. I can't tell if he's been taken by us or someone else. No, someone else took him. That's weird. Jerk. Can't believe he betrayed me. He betrayed me because of this little asshat. There, now we can close the burrow. So you can't close the burrow when something's inside of it, which kinda doesn't make sense. Prehensile tail gets a specialization. Oh, it did before. I like prehensile tail for arboreal. We get a speed bonus next to trees, which is really, really fun because you just zoom around next to trees. Shredder's Revenge beat 4 alpha turdoids in a single run. Oh my god. We're crushing these. So I haven't looked at the codex entries yet. Oh my god. Look at this bloodbath. What in the hell happened here? Feeding speed matters. We need to eat fast. Look how much. What happened here? Gotta be B4. It's a big damage upgrade. This is one of the things I love about the game, is the feeling that things are happening off screen. This is nuts, though. Let's buff Dexterous. Good God, 12.2 speed is silly. Look how fast we are. It's kind of silly. Let's go ahead and pick up more plating. We certainly Molting. Molt your exoskeleton, stunning yourself for 3 seconds. At the end of it, gain a random bonus stat for each carcinization point. So we knew about that. Let's go ahead and make this legendary. Alright, it's just a shorter cooldown. Alright, so this replaces our ultimate. We obviously want this. Stuns us for 3 seconds. Upgrading Pincer. Let's do it. 1 physical, 2 plating, 1 ability, 1 ability. That seemed pretty worth it. And now we have legendary pincers. Ooh, but there's herbivore. I didn't notice that. So if we pick up oh, this is the end now. Stab, lurk away. We'll be here when you get back. All right, here's the crab kid. Yeah, so look at that. We're almost at this point already. We're crushing. Also look at this. Another upgrade. So it's gonna give us Cataclysm here. Yeah, the Extremophile. We just don't need it. There's definitely gonna be a cheat for survival. Like we didn't even take it. Look at that. And there's 7 points of interest. Pick 5 different specializations. New pressure unlocked. Bosses have increased damage. Enemies are aggressive and progress faster. You have access to challenges now. We'll go double check what's there. We unlocked Dry Age. I want to see what else is there. Cosmetics unlocked. Nice, nice, nice. We've unlocked Box Turtles Carapace. Bold Patterns. New evolutions, Diurnal. And Snout. Mushrooms will appear as side screen indicators. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we unlocked Expert Specializations trigger earlier. I actually really like that one. Pioneer is one of my favorites. Increases POA spawns, which is amazing for nomadic build. It makes senses more valuable. And points of interest often give really valuable upgrades. Oh, we gotta kill one more alpha. That's just pressure. That's just pressure. Still moving through that. We still need to reroll 96 more times. One more unique branching evolution. That's just going to be alpha. And then we'll have independent. Independent's a very good one. Very nice. Let's go back quick. We're going to look at challenges. Actually, I'll look at the codex too. Achievements. We have 5 of 20 genetics, 7 of 17 evolutions, 1 of 14 playstyles, 6 of 50 feats. So these are all pressures. Alphaist, be 50 alphas. Oh, so these are the ones that give the genetics. Ooh, return over 2,000 damage in a single run. We can do that. Folks, we'll do a spine. Kill the crab tar by having it crash into an obstacle. So crab tar crashes into a tree and stuns itself, but I don't recall it doing damage. We can test that though. Win a pressure 10 or higher with level 30 or less. That is interesting. I'll have to look at it. That's challenging. Win a run without dealing any damage is easy. Unlock by killing a regular boss with a stone, easy. You just have to do it. Reach size of 50% or smaller is easy. Open up the Discord and or roadmap page from within the game. That's easy. Let's go do that now. Roadmap.
In the frozen wilderness, the polar bear is an apex.
I didn't open up the roadmap though. I wanted to look at the roadmap. Didn't open it. All right, so let's go here. So oversized is not new. You cannot see what the offered evolutions do until you pick one. That's crazy. Odd numbered evolutions are random. Great. Ice Age we know, Harmless we know, Frenzy we know, Chaos Theory we know. Unintelligent Design. Hand the wheel to Darwin because all evolutions are random. That's outstanding. Boss Rush. Shorter run where bosses come much faster and the world evolves much faster. Minus 20% progress need to level up. I like the sound of that. Coming back to in a future update to discover this challenge. So interesting. They have a pressure 10 challenge that they don't know yet. They moved Wild Wild World to pressure 12. Wild Wild World. Wounded is brutally hard. Regeneration evolutions are banned. Healing POIs. Spawn of Chaos. Oh, Spawn of Chaos bans max HP and HP regen. That is a fix. In the demo, that was available. And then there's 2 others. Interesting. So these challenges, these are the ones we gilded. So like Dry Age, for example. So Dry Age, for example, we beat with every genetic. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going through the pressures, because that's just going to unlock the most for us. And we're going to beat this one with a... We're going to try to go for a spine run. We'll take the POI boost. And I still hate Patient. Chosen is outstanding. See, he bites the fish, I bite him. It's the circle of life, right? What is that? Not unlocked. Beat all tier 3 challenges. Interesting. Beat all tier 3 challenges to unlock something that comes with fur. Okay, so we might want to go do some of the challenges as we pursue through the pressures, like just unlock them. And so now what I'm doing there is trying to get the enemies to land on each other, because then we can consume both at the same time. It's just a faster consumption. We eat that no matter what it does. We would survive a lethal, and even if it's lethal, we still get benefit out of it. Okay, so I was hoping that this would be spines, but we'll take Piscivore. This means we have Herbivore and Piscivore. If we can get our hands on Carnivore, then we unlock the chance for Omnivore very early. Early Omnivore sets you up for a crazy fast progression. We still want spines, but... So now he's gonna pop in the hole. Yeah, the hole. But we just pop in first. And then the AI, he's gonna say, oh, come back to the hole. That's what it usually does. That's new. Ah, you suck. You suck again. Got him. I have 55 HP. Oh, so we picked up a mushroom that gave us max HP. They do exist. I think they're the prolific ones. Question mark is a bold pickup. The odds of poison are very high. Increased poison resistance, 20%. Yes. Folks, I eat way too many poisonous mushrooms not to pick that up. That was lethal. The mushroom we picked up is lethal, so that poison resistance is immediately doing so much work. Oh my god, that's so funny. As I immediately eat more poisonous mushrooms. And water. Water is important, folks. Drink water. Honestly, if we go to 60% with immune system, even though we don't get to level it up, otherwise we could go for scavenger, because we'll get immune system in a bit, but we could go scavenger and we could make this a passive run. I mean, it wouldn't be perfectly passive, but it would be passive. No, let's make with this amount of poison resistance. Let's go for antlers and fungoid. And then we'll try to go for the ejection build. So we hit him, and he's still ignoring us. There we go. Speed 50 alphas. There we go. That was the last one we needed. We'll take this door. Because it's legendary, you get more benefit out of it. Ow. Fish food comes from either the fish, the frog people, or I think there's someone else who drops fish food. Aquaconda drops fish food. But that's a boss. We do really want fish food at this point because it gives a huge bonus to it. Crabbaroo as our first opponent is rather a nuisance. See, there's a fish right there. And we get huge quality from it. It's hard to pass on Outlier. Impervious, that's alright. I mean, it's health. Alright, you just stole food from the ground I was using. That's a fish, which means ooh, he dropped a blue too. A blue tube. Get it? Alright, we can't have antlers if we take horns, which means we don't want it. Regeneration is nice, but I would rather pick up the freezing speed at this point. We should probably get out of here after we pick up some of these POIs. We don't want to be here when the boss spawns. 15% attack area is a nice POI grab. Great herbivore. We really want to get our hands on carnivore. Like pre-boss, we already have 2 or 3 food buffs. If we can get carnivore, gotta be really quick. So right now there's a blizzard going, which means if we try to travel into it, we're really slow. So now that rock you see on the ground, I think that's the new obstacle terrain that we need to get the Cravatar. Because usually if you get Cravatar to run into a tree, he hits the tree, knocks any fruit out of it, and then he's stunned. But these rocks and stuff on the ground, those weren't there in the demo. My guess is that he'll actually break them and damage himself. We're gonna wish for winter, just because I suspect, yep, that's gonna be an option. Now, we don't actually want daytime that much, but in the immediate context of what we're doing. And now we've got Crabbaroo coming in here, low HP, so slow. This could be bad. Honestly, might as well start with this. So he usually goes right, left, right, but that is not a guarantee set in him. So we still have potential here, but okay, I definitely don't feel like we're in trouble now. See, now I'm we got 5 health, so now I'm playing the right way. We have nowhere to get out of the cold. There's literally no shelter. We are gonna die to the frost. There is no shelter. This is our first death since the game launched. There's no shelter. We're guaranteed dead. I mean, I guess at least we unlocked Nocturnal. Deal 30% increased damage to alphas, 30% increased alpha appearance. Challenger is really good. Splice. I like that a lot. Grandiose, we like. Pacifist, deal minus 50% damage, requires 33% less progress to evolve. Pacifist is extremely good. What was the first one I took? Grandiose? No, except Grandiose right here. We can do a pacifist run. Sure. We can do a pacifist run. Okay, so for this, we're literally never going to attack. I'm not going to attack a single time this run. We are going to build full pacifist. We're going to try to get our hands on spines. Fungoid is really, really good for a pacifist run. And now we will be taking the ejection because we do not want... Forager's really good. We want the poison resistance and the health. But we're going to take ejection. We cannot afford to... Actually, we can't take spines because we don't want to do any damage. Okay, so we're just going to run away for everything. That's fine. That's fine. We can run away for everything. I'm going to take Fungoid because I actually want to wait until we can buff Forager. Yeah, we can't take Quills because... Yes, here we go for ejection already. If we took Quills, we would be returning damage, so it wouldn't be 100% damageless run. Now, we are allowed to go social. Scales is a really good pickup. We're gonna go Scales. We are allowed to get allies to do damage for us, so we will pick up a tail. 3 regeneration is outstanding for a pacifist build. Regeneration. The regen on top of Saliva is actually worth more than just the feeding speed. As much as I like Cow. We are going to spawn mushrooms like crazy. If we can pick up the poison resistance, that would be outstanding. Now remember, we do have an attack button, but I might actually remove it so we can't accidentally use it. And I say accidentally because, I'm somewhat known for my violent tendencies. I mean, like, let's be clear. I've been playing Elden Ring for, a week now. I'm violent, you know? Ooh, plated is really good. I don't love seeing plated at common, but you do gotta love plated. We really want... Oh, there it is. Immune system. I wanted it at a higher level, but there's no way we're passing that up. If we can get 100% poison immunity, we are going to be ridiculous. This is outstanding. See, there's spines. Oh, folks, we have to pass on this. Like, I really want to do... We're going to do a spines run as well. We're going to do a spines run as well, but this one is going to be purely damageless. We are going to do a 100% damageless run. Or should we take it this time? It's legendary spines. If we want to do 2,000 damage with spines alone, this is a really good one to do it. We've already picked up ejection. Yeah, screw it. The game's lined this up for us. It'd be silly to pass on. We're gonna increase mushroom spawn rate. We are going to increase the spawn rate. And now it's possible quill damage won't count against the achievements, so we are still not going to attack. Because I just don't know if it does. Take Forager for now. Let's pick up some POIs. We got plenty of time to get out of here before Crabtar shows up. We can get an ally. Ooh, we can also get Smole. Smole is good. Smole is good. Starting because it gets us small, it gets us faster. This is good. 10% physical. Pretty useless, unfortunately. Taking some cold damage because we just don't mind. It's mostly dangerous at higher pressures where it starts to like really do damage. Random ally is an alpha. That is a nice pickup. Man, these mushrooms are spawning fast. Mushrooms will appear as side screen indicators. This eliminates trunk, leech, and beak. I mean, so we are... Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, there's a mushroom down here. I am now a truffle pig, so that's something. Let's increase our immune system. Poison resistance is at 50% now, which is really, really good. So at 50% resistance, lethal mushrooms will do like 20 damage to us instead of 40. Yeah, some of our quills are dishing damage back, so we really are just fine with that. We would like to pick up Scavenger. Outlier's better than anything there. Nomadic is about the best possible pickup in these circumstances. Nomadic is an outstanding pickup. I'm going back to this. That's really good. Medicinal. Random stat. 10% ability. Probably should have gone for the mutagen points. It's harder to get those. Carnivore is hard to pass. We have herbivore and piscivore. I want tail, but the chance.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Yeah, I've got to take that. Alright. Stay time. Ooh, there's a lot of food there. We're going to pick that up, get the POI, and we're going to try to get... Oh, that's not food. That's fake food. But our alpha has protected us. Quills did some damage. So our goal is to get tanky enough that we can hit that quill damage goal. Yeah, see, more spines return is good. So I'm trying to get out of the... Yeah, we're not going to get out of the... Alright, so the goal here is we want him to do damage to himself. So medicinal's a really good pickup because this will heal us, which means we're going to let him, you know, do some damage because we're going to heal up from the mushroom. We'll take some more. So that's poisonous. We're going to go ahead and pick it up. Alright, now we're taking points. Trying to heal off that mushroom. I don't think we'll be able to get him to kill himself, unfortunately. We're going to take the plating. We are going to get plating back. And we are kind of stuck, actually. That's bad. Okay. So as long as you just keep running away, this boss can't really damage you. Hit a crab tar while it's charging. Yay me. We might actually be able to get him to knock himself out. The thing is, we just need to be able to... Ooh, that's dicey. We regen a lot. That's crazy. We have 8 regen. So if we could get another mushroom we knew was medicinal, I think we'd have enough health to do the spine recovery. As it is, we don't have enough poison resistance to risk these mushrooms. So we let him run away. I'm gonna take... Oh, see, Alpha's the one we still need. I'm gonna take Wings right now, because the terrain adaptation is gonna mean the snow doesn't affect us at all. Or almost none at all. Yeah, so you're taking a little poison damage, but it's just not that difficult. Here's some health here. We're still healing. Poisonous is going to do like 5 damage to us, so it should do 1 damage a tick. Yeah, there it is. Not very threatening. Yeah, see, he hit the tree, but that doesn't appear to count as the obstacle. So you know what? Let me try to drag him to a rock. There's got to be one there. Oh, there's this one. There's got to be. It's so dark, I can't see. Alright, still hitting me, which is fine. Oh no, the damage is horrible. There were rocks everywhere. Now I can't find a rock? My kingdom for a freaking rock. Remember our cooldowns will get affected by that. What in the hell? How is there no rocks suddenly? What is happening? Do rocks no longer exist? Alright, there's a medicinal mushroom, which is outstanding. But there's just no obstacles. There's no obstacles. Scavenger is about time. Scavenger is really valuable. It boosts food that we're not the ones who killed. And we didn't kill the Scrabtar, which means we get huge value out of this consumption. There's Tail. We wanted that at a bit higher level, but it's good. Alright, I'm gonna stay out of that place. It's all cold over there. We do have wings, but it's still annoying. Poisonous? Doesn't matter to me. Whining, regeneration. We're gonna level up regen. So we're at 65% poison resistance. We're gonna level up regen or forager next time we see it, and then we'll be at the max poison resistance we're gonna be able to get for this run, which is honestly still pretty good. Drugs. Silent, how you doing? Happy Friday. It is going fantastic. Today is launch day for this game I've been really looking forward to. I put 60 hours into this demo. This game is so good. And now we are letting enemies attack us so that we... because we make bad life choices. But look how much I just healed. God, he does so much damage. Does so much damage, but we have the quills, so whenever they hit us, they take damage back. Just getting ready for work. Yeah, I'm on really early, so normal hours are all messed up. There's Hump, folks. We absolutely have to take Hump. We are going to take it at Legendary. And we gotta start increasing our health pool. They're killing ourselves with the kills. You'll love to see it. But I will admit, I also love the fear of it. He beat himself up. Back to full health. Herbivore. I think we prioritize herbivore because we have all these mushrooms. What hours do you herbivore, Silent? What increase random stat? Physical. I was really hoping for plating. So we picked up a poisonous and a medicinal. We're gonna get way more out of the medicinal than the damage we take from the poisonous. So it is 100% worth. Hallucinogen. It's alright. I love being on drugs. Drugs are great. Officially, it's 6 to 3. Maybe more than that. Yeah. I know that feeling. It's so 33% feeding speed is really good. We already have regen. Let's lock this in while it's good value. I think we chose to increase nighttime on this one. Is that right? Did I do that? Seems like something I did. Or was that last run? I feel like I did. Well, let's take Nocturnal. Give me all the mushrooms. Ooh, Snout specializes. We gotta see what this is. Whiskers, increase your speed during the night based on your senses value. Plus 0.2 for each 10% senses. Or every poisonous mushroom consumed increases your poison damage by 10%. Folks, we are not doing poison damage, but that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I think we take that just because we might build up to some poison damage. Like, that seems too quick fast. But yeah, see, now here, this is an obstacle. This is what we want to craft out here. Remember, when we take damage, we spawn mushrooms faster. Oh my god, look at Crabberoo's health. Hitting us is... Crabberoo's beating the crap out of itself. Yeah, I guess hit me, bro. Let's pick up just a little more health from regen and mushrooms and whatnot. And then we'll let Crabberoo go back to work. Poisonous. Alright, we're in the towel. I think we take Alpha now. Quill's just killed. I like the health boost we just got from Alpha. Plus Hump. Very valuable. None of these matter to us. Poison spores. So, we already have quills, so I think poison spores is pretty valuable. Also, our we picked up sequestration. So currently we're doing 70% more damage with poison. So when we take damage, the amount of poison damage we are dishing out is kind of insane. Gotta take spines. It's just you can't pass on something that good. There's POIs up here. There's mushrooms here. We'll take some more regen. We don't want any of that. We could upgrade Carapace. Yeah, let's upgrade Carapace. POI, bunch of mushrooms. We'll spawn another mushroom shortly. 10% random. 10% physical. Useless, but not like there was anything else we could have done with that. I guess theoretically we could go into ability because it's just gonna scale our poison damage. But that's a pretty tall order. 10% random. 10% social is better. So that's why we choose the random. Because even though it could be ability physical, which passive build doesn't want, it could also be other stuff. Could be other stuff. Help out. So now enemies kill themselves hitting us, so we actually want to just kind of tank attacks. And now that we're finally getting tanked, there's Forager. Oh, I can't afford the Forager upgrade. That's gonna be okay. 75% poison resist is absolutely nothing to scoff at. And now we're gonna let this thing beat us up, and it's gonna absolutely kill itself. Doesn't do that much to us, murdering itself. And that's an alpha, by the way. Like, we will never see a greater threat than the damage that thing can put out. Jesus. Where are you going? Oh, I dodged that. Reflex. Don't be a coward. Oh my god. I will say, I think we're too slow in terms of the curve. Like, we want to be able to be putting out a lot more damage right now. And it would probably be nice to have a much more gregarious build, which is to say, a much more ally-focused, so we have, like, you know, 10 allies running around hitting stuff for us, allowing us to scavenge off of it. Like, we benefit from that, but we're just not built for it. We'll take Alpha again. Snout is just really good. You always take feeding distance. It's so good. Feeding distance accelerates your progression so much.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Now again, it'll still be a question if the game tracks, because we have not attacked a single time, but we have done damage. So it'll be interesting to see how they register / track that. I'm curious. Now, the reason a lot of enemies aren't attacking us right now is because our imposing, like, we have so much prey modifier that we often become just not a desirable target. So the game doesn't calculate that. The higher your social, the less likely an enemy is to attack you. And we have a great deal of social. So that was interesting. But we can happily just stand here and spit out damage. We're not a great target. They just murder themselves on us. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We have Shelliphant coming in, and I'm wondering if we are set up enough to let Shelliphant actually try to kill us and just push that damage back. We need more regen. How's our dodge? 5% dodge, we're not really set up for a good dodge. So we want Shelly to show up with a lot of enemies because we're so unintimidating. Shelly will end up picking up by the whole damage. That is pretty minimal. Medicinal's a huge pickup. We're gonna leave that so we can take damage and kill off of it. Another medicinal. Okay, we're gonna be able to kill Shelly. This is silly. Look how much poison damage we're doing. Look at the amount of poison damage Shelly's doing. We have scaled up. That's insane. That is crazy. Ruminant for 1000%. We have 32 prey. We are gonna scale this like crazy. But look at this. 310% boosted poison damage based on all the poison mushrooms we've been eating. Now that is a permanent scale, so I do think when we think about Endless Run, I think this is the type of build you want. Because you want something that will scale into eternity. And will justify just standing there, spawning mushrooms because you're taking damage. I really want prehensile, but can't pass it. Yeah, I think this is going to become my favorite build, especially for endless stuff, where you just kind of go unkillable. And we haven't even built, we have built zero. We have built zero dodge, which with quills is still really, really valuable because you can specialize quills so that they still activate on a dodge, which is awesome. And see, now there's tail wag, which would allow, like, that just be, like, this is going to start picking up allies really quickly because we have huge support. We are in the final stage, but if we can pick up some of these fishmen, that'd be outstanding. Courting's actually really valuable. There, I just took the big fish man, or fish woman. I don't know which, you know which it is. What the hell did I just step on? Did I step in a trap? What? Do those exist? Put this in. Oh no, you're in. Oh no, I will die. This is so dangerous. Oh, they're funny. Oh, they're so funny. The amount of damage they do to themselves is outstanding. That's gonna give us 3 regen, which is outstanding. Tail wag 2. Yes, so now,
Cole wants to know
now
how
we're
much
on our way
shit
to
I talk about him behind his back.
Who's
Jack,
Cole?
Jack, how you doing? Jack, Jack, good morning. Perfect timing, Jack, Jack. It is. It's. Ugh. And I almost forgot them. Jack, Jack, let me step away for ads. I will be right back. Just woke up. I presumed. Is this working? Is this working? Come on. Interesting. It works the first time and then it doesn't work again. So I've got a note out to the developer on this. I can manually trigger it. It's not a big deal. But we have determined that it is doing that, and it is so weird. It is very
only
weird.
getting mixed
So
attack.
there it's up, folks.
Cindy,
I'm back in
we
just a
can do
minute.
an Evo run.
Don't go
Jinx, we just killed your baby. I hope that's not a problem. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh god, it's
Yeah,
a problem.
Silent. This game is
We're
awesome.
sorry,
It
we're
is on
sorry.
Steam for
Okay,
$10.
we're not going back
I
there.
highly recommend
We're not
it.
going back there. She
The
holds a
playthrough
grudge.
value
She
is
holds a
it's
grudge. We're not
literally
going
endless.
back
I
there.
played 60 hours of the demo.
Got you so fast.
The demo.
Strength of mother.
This game is one of the easiest. It's worth the
Just
money.
take the
ever.
eggplant and tell me if
I
you
love the
want.
dev community. They're not
I
just
have to-
great at making the game and everything, but they're really passionate about
good
it.
news
Their
is
Discord, they
43
have
HP means even
animal
with this
trivia all
Spadef,
the
I think
time.
we
It's so much
survive
fun.
special attacks.
Just a great group
Or
of
we can get
devs.
ice beamed for
And
28 damage.
I really need to
by
take
a
my break.
Weezing
Jack,
right out of the
did
gate.
you watch the rest of the VOD from
Hold on, I
yesterday?
gotta do the damage calculator on this because I think
We'll
that's
follow up on
pretty
that.
good. Was that a crit? It must have been a crit. It's still insane. Wheezing is
Person. Ha-ha! Thunderbolt to the ass.
I feel a little bad about just body slamming the hell out of a big... Yan Mega is quad weak to Psycho Cut. Does it need it? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge. Okay? Good lord. HP, though. I'd become beautiful. He doesn't want to fight me. What a jerk. I hate it when the cops won't fight me. You know, maybe Maybe I could provoke this police officer into using excessive force on a child. I know exactly how that sounded. I'm okay with it. We're gonna die. Lantern sucks. We're gonna die. I don't know why I try. Uh-oh. I can see the future!
Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! God damn it! I'm not listening to this idiot bullshit. Jinxie Poochie.
Yes, we're faster. Yes!
Jack, would you like to know where we left off?
Should be faster the whole game.
I am back. Am I back? Where's my game? Cause Jack, there is some excitement. Yeah, Jack, so go watch it and watch the Gym Gauntlet. It's outstanding. It is peak. Alright, we're back. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Jack. We definitely didn't get the most perfect possible move. Cause, you know, obviously. Yeah, Jack, priorities. Go watch it. Oh yeah, I think he put a trap down. Holy shit. So the fishmen have spears, so them learning traps is not unreasonable, but that's crazy. That's nuts. S tier would be Aura Sphere, Charge Beam, or Flamethrower. Jack, you would think so. Those are very reasonable. Those are very reasonable S tiers. Very reasonable. I applaud your deductive skills. I want to get this. So notice the hearts above a lot of things now. Now the game gives us omnivore. Super cool. So now as we gather a gigantic cadre of allies, reach 40 or more prey affinity in a single run. Apply it to my Steam account. I have to try when I have time. Yeah, Silent. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Definitely add it to the wish list at least. Silent. I have 2 Steam keys that the devs gave me to give away. I will be giving them away in about 5 hours during my normal stream hours to make sure everyone's got an equal opportunity for it. But I will be giving away 2 Steam keys. And I think they've done a really good job with the achievements being fun and meaningful. Oh, that crack. Unless it's for Fred, then it would be a TM. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would say that, Jack. Am I being helpful? JQ? Jay Quellen? Let's see if we can. It's gonna be. Oh, you know, because we picked up Alpha, it's gonna be difficult to hit the size reduction I want. I want to try and get us to maximum smallness, and that's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, Silent, nice. Yeah, Silent, the support pack is worth it. First of all, the price for the game is unbelievably reasonable for the amount of time and enjoyment you get out of it. I think personally this game is amazing for early binge. Like, so binge it early on, and then settle down, and then just kind of play a couple matches whenever you feel like. Because at first it's so much fun, it's worth the binge, and then it's great to just play a couple matches a day. I cool down with it pretty much every night after stream. Like, if I just need to play a match or something, I'll do this. I'll just do, you know, 1 20-minute run. And it's really, really fun when you space it out that way. Like, just absolute S tier. And then for the binge, it's 100% worth for the binge, you know, when you're you're just in a mood to really crank through stuff. So it really gives you the opportunity to kind of find that balance, which I love. Okay, we really need to get size reductions. If I can get elusive, I'm gonna take pack, but I really want to get one more size reduction, because if we can get below 50%, then we unlock another achievement. Slim attack isn't helpful enough. But we have the final boss about to spawn in, so we're kind of running out of time to... We'll take regenerative tissue. Scales 2 is nice. So Scales 3 would have been really nice much earlier. Alright, so here's the final boss. So now, because of our setup, we're happy to, like, again, we're happy to stand in everything. Strength and numbers. Increase cataclysm resistance for you and your charmed allies for each charmed ally you control. Now remember, every time I take damage, we're more likely to spawn mushrooms. Strength and numbers. I have a lot of turtles, so I think they're just... nope, my allies are getting wrecked. I still want elusive. Oh, we're not having much luck with that. File. That cataclysm survival. These are because he keeps killing my allies, Extremophile's not gonna have, or Extremophile's gonna have much more value. Level 4 spines, specialization applies a poison. Remember our poison damage is out of damage right now. So right now we really don't have because if he hits us, he's going to do astronomical damages to himself. Trying to get himself. I'm doing everything I can to stand at his attacks.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid!
We can barely move. So much food. Really need this guy to keep attacking me. Yes, the poison damage he's doing to himself. Look at that. Look at the spines return damage. Like, we are taking, like, 0 damage, and the amount that's being returned is sick. Virulent? Ooh! Virulent has a specialization. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh, I want to know what the Virulent specialization is. I'm betting one of the specs is adding die. Alright, so we got Independent. Oh, that might be all we got. I don't think we got 2,000 damage with spines. That's just 1d4. We unlocked Independent. Yeah, so we didn't get Harmless, so Quills and Poison Return does count as damage done. Yeah. Silent, go to work. Thank you so much for popping by. And we will, yeah. Silent, we'll see you later. You gotta pop back and let me know how the game is, if you start playing it, though. I want to know how you're loving it. Okay, maybe we do an actual pacifist this time. You know, this time I'll do passive, but deal minus 50% damage. You know what? That was probably affecting our quills. So let's just save that. Is this grandiose? Yeah. Evolution rarity improves based on your size. We need to be big. Every 12th level up is a branching evolution. Bosses do not drop fruits anymore. This is better now that it's less longer. Yeah, Silent, absolutely. Definitely prioritize Mother's Day. Chat should definitely remind me regularly to call my mother for Mother's Day. I have a really bad history of, like, just forgetting my mom. It's really bad. Like, I love my mom to death. Like, we have a great relationship. Somehow I always managed... Oh, level 1 hump is insane. I have a somehow, like, ridiculous record for just forgetting to call her on important days. It's very embarrassing. Honestly, we'll take hump 2 here. Just start getting scale. We want to get the legendary upgrade as soon as we can. What a rise and fall. What do you need? You know what? Let's go body slam this time. Let's body slam, So we don't have the HP buff yet. Jack, yeah, it was pretty rough, Jack. It was, the Earthquake pickup was, it's God tier. It's literally the best possible thing we could have picked up because Charizard already had Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice Earthquake would have killed Kyogre. It was a perfectly rational play. I do think in hindsight there is reasonable room. Like, it's not, I didn't make a mistake. But there is a reasonable argument to say, look, with the quad weakness, maybe we should be much more careful of counters and just always make sure they get killed. Robust is a crazy early pickup. You know, because maybe the smart play is to say, look, they could have, you know, a rock move, but if Power Whip had missed and we died, we would have been like, we should have Earthquake, and like, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just, there's no way around it. There's no way around just how bad that felt. We could do Body Slam and Antlers. And we could go, so, yeah, I guess we're gonna go for our imposing build this time around. Yeah, we'll go for imposing. We've already done Trickster, Prey, so we're gonna go for 40 plus imposing is the goal. It was sad, but I love that run. If we can get more doubles, anything close to like those two, it's just gonna be really fun. And I was always afraid of the quad weakness, because if we had those guys without a quad weakness, I think that run goes all the way. But quad weaknesses are dangerous. They just are. We want Fungoid. We want Fungoid really badly, because with ejection and antlers, it's gonna be nuts. Yeah, Jack, new PB, but also Jack, we had a heart scale. Charizard would have been able to heart scale Dark Pulse. Also, Charizard was Natural Cure, which is useless, but Charizard's other ability was Serene Grace. So we could have had Serene Grace Charizard with Silver Wind Dark Pulse for 20% flinch chance. Like, that was stupid. It's just like, sometimes it's just like, yeah, that's classic. Yeah, I really feel like we should have had a winning run on our hands there, but it was still an awesome run. It was an awesome run. It's just Kaizo. Poison Spores unlocks Virulent, so I think we want to pick that up right away. Because, and you know what? We do want Snout. I believe we can still... Can we get Snout, or have we... I think we can still have Snout even with Antlers. I'm not 100% sure. There's a couple abilities that rule out Snout. Ooh, Diurnal is really good, but we can upgrade Hump to Legendary level 3. That should bring us to 3 HP. 2.5. Still pretty good. And we need that buff because we're rocking Hump. Alright, so that's our 12th level up, so we get the upgrade. I think for the context of what we're doing, we care about legs more, and we definitely want Leap again. And remember, we're going to be able to get everything. We're going to be able to get everything. Because every 12 levels, we get the upgrade. I remember that. As a predator, we're opposing, but as a damage-dealing class, getting level 10 before the boss is pretty decent. You know what? It's because we don't have the progression slowdown yet. Forager's really good. There is going to be a progression slowdown at P6, P7. At the higher difficulties, our progression slows down. It's one of the debuffs to make the game harder. Which is why I'm thinking we're ahead of schedule, because we kind of are. I always love the random, and oh my god, more mass legendary is perfect. That is why I gamble, because that is outstanding. That is outstanding. We're gonna upgrade Chonky, because we really want to max out our size. And now remember, the bigger our size, because we took Grandiose, the bigger our size, the more likely we are to get high-level evolutions. We have Shellifen coming in. We are going to absolutely stomp Shellifen. This is going to be an absolute wrecking crew. We are not going to dodge anything. We are going to just stand and I think that went well. We'll take stomach epic. Yeah, but more importantly, Jack, I was really having fun. Like, doubles lab is still pretty frustrating, because it's even more frustrating, I'd argue, because it's harder to get a run. But once you get past that, you get to actually enjoy Hard Gold Soul Silver. I was having the time of my life. I wonder how rare it's going to be for us to get runs that feel good like that. I mean, because picking up Earthquake made that run crazy. But in general, the rest of the run just felt like the Hard Gold Soul Silver I really love, which is, level ups, we're viable, we're hoping for some moves, but this all feels doable. I feel like the doubles combos are so much more that I feel like there's just a lot that doubles can do. It could be really interesting. Oh, you know what, Jack, that's probably right, because since this is a new game, because I had to download it, the audio... Oh no, the audio is down. Interesting. But let me turn it down a little bit more. Oh no, the game... No, the game starts at middle. I remember that. I remember praising that on the demo, that the game doesn't start at full blast. It starts in the middle. I remember that now. Ooh, exoskeleton gives plating. Why did I not remember that? Doesn't matter. I'm taking it. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I want legs too, but folks, there's no way we're passing up on Legendary Viral. That boosts our poison damage. Our poison damage is tied exclusively. So actually, folks, we do poison damage around us when we take damage because of poison spores. On damage to apply poison nearby.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how are you? Cold, get caffeine. And while you're at it, get me caffeine. I might have to take a short caffeine break. Eventually here. So I was saying about doubles though, Jack, is that I really like it. I think doubles is... I mean, I really like Hard Gold Soul Silver. I really do. It's just the grind sections are not long grinds. They're almost always a window where it's a chance for us to get a code move, so we're always interested in it. It's really good. I really like Hard Gold Soul Silver. You were right to push on prioritizing the doubles. I do think once we finish the doubles, I think I'll be ready to move platinum to next on our list. Oof. 25% today, Cole. That's rough. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. Folks, we're already at 200 HP. Do I have robust? I do. Okay, that's why. I was like, this is great. Yeah, I don't think there's any version where we want trunk because it's the lowest of. Oh, it rules out snout. I want snout. So let's take saliva. Cold, Cold, you were having some epic highs, it's true. Ma'am. Or sir. Come here, I just want to talk. Just want to talk. Ooh. Now remember, every 12 levels we get this. I think we want alpha, because it's just going to give us so much more HP. Look at that. 44 more HP. Our body slam damage is going to be through the roof. We are going to be close to maximum size. So we need to max more mass. But we have alpha, which is going to increase size. And we have, where is it? So we have Chonky at epic. So technically we could have gotten more size and got rid of that. I mean, 59%'s over half, Jack. That's good.
I'm just a baby!
How did we not have muscular tissue already? Oh, Tita, hi. Hi, boo-boo. Is your heater not? Oh, your heater is not on. I turned it on for you. She's so cute. When her heater's not on, she just comes up and starts being obnoxious. She never looks at the heater. She never does anything like that. She just, like, hangs out. There's Snout. Folks, we really wanted Snout because this is going to allow us to upgrade our poison damage. Antlers self-damages, which triggers the poison spores around us. And ultimately, we're going to be able to get ejection to drop more spores. Snout plus the drop for it is going to be so insanely good. I really need to get the arms and the prehensile tail, though, for the feeding distance. Because it's slowing us down having to stand on everything. Like, we really want to just be running around, just instantly getting everything. We're going to take Alpha. I do want Body Slam. Still no specialization for it. Ooh, Piscor. Do we have the others? No, we don't have any of the others. So we're not really on track for Omnivore. Yeah, we're going to take Alpha. The health bonus is just more valuable. We're one-shotting with Body Slam right now, which is good. Almost one-shotting. There's Body Slam again. We will take the level 3. I'm glad you like my Kaiser doubles. It's been really fun. Yeah, I think, Jack, I think the biggest thing is I just needed a break. And then, so I needed a break, and then coupling that with a new Kaizo game that I didn't know, so we're trying to learn it, was just too much. Reach up to 200% size. We are the Chonkers. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, Jack, I'm glad you leaned on it. So here's Crab Tour. So we want Crab Tour to run into this obstacle. Oh, actually, I think we need to kill himself on it. So hold on, we can manage that. Oh, no, he died from poison. Never mind. That went well. We could Cheek Pouch, but I gotta say, maxing plating feels better. Yeah. Yeah, so Jack, we will be back to that next week. I still have to set up our full schedule. Okay, so I want to upgrade Body Slam here. It means passing on legs again. We'll eventually get the legs, but when the game gives us the upgrades we really want, we really gotta take them. Sound effects are still a bit louder. Really? Let's try that. How's that? How's that? Once again, I wonder if I'm just like, sometimes I don't talk as loud, and then of course I have my crazy loud, which I try to balance, but I am far from flawless at that. We'll take antenna. We'll take antenna. Water. There's more mass. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Our body slam damage right now is insane. If we can get the level 5 body slam, with 7 damage, I thought we had good poison resistance. We have 12% poison resistance. That's basically no poison resistance. Never mind. 31 planet. We only have 7. We'll take the max HP. Yeah, we're 504 HP. It's pretty crazy amount of HP. I mean, we one-shot anything that comes close to us. Okay, now we pick up arms. We need this feeding distance. Good God. And now we get to buff reach, which doesn't even feel fair. So as it is, we have 22 imposing. We really want to get to 40 because there's achievements for each setup of that. Oh my God, that attack rate. I don't mind epic jaws, but we need opposing. Well, in the absence of that, we'll take tail, but it's under protest. So, interesting. So Turtle Down actually has a specialization. I think we like our dash, but maybe we can get rid of that. We're at 668 health now, which seems a little bit insane. Oops. Immune system, poison resistance 25%, legendary, done. Love it. That is exactly what we needed. I still don't know what amusing mushrooms do. Like, why is it amusing? Come here, I just want to talk. Yeah, I wanted that run to at least get to the Elite Four. Like, at least get to the Elite Four so we can get in the song. I wonder if PBs are worth a song. Like, obviously that would break our rule, or our original rule, but I wonder if it's actually a good idea, you know, because then that is still exciting, like, PBs still unlock a song. Because that was a meaningful PB still. And then it still allows us to, you know, get excited. Jesus, Firewood's insane. We haven't been able to upgrade Snoop the way I wanted. Revenge, finally. We haven't been able to upgrade Snoop like I wanted, because remember, if we specialize Snoop, then we start to stack poison damage, which is crazy. Arms again, happy. We have 800 health. Yeah, Jack, pretty much. Like, so anything that... So, like, this one is probably the only one that would be a PB song that wouldn't otherwise earn one. But the song could also be about blazing the path, the first one to do it. So I think there's some pretty good regard for it. Let's go for wings. Well, I think we got him, Coach. Defeat a boss in under 5 seconds during a run. Check that box. Good lord. Alright, we're in the final stages, so now we're going to see a lot more enemies spawning. Saliva, claws. I don't care about Piscador. Immune system. Absolutely. That's so good. Carapace, absolutely. So remember, everything we prioritize right now is getting imposing. We want to hit that 40 imposing for the codex improvement. Deal 20,000 damage in a single run. Okay. No, Jack, it's, I'm not, I really am picky about not making excuses to do things. It's about trying to figure out if something does deserve exceptions. Because the idea of the song is supposed to be to support meaningful runs. And I think there is room to argue that that one was very meaningful, even if it ended tragically. It very much, you know, had that potential. It's a run we want to remember, is the idea. And as far as the duet goes, I think in general the duet is probably just a good thing for us to pursue for the doubles, but there might be a version where you can take the speed hit just to level faster. So there might be a version. Is 999 the max health? So this could be coincidence, or this could actually be the maximum. I think this is actually the maximum. Spines is a little pointless at this point, but it does give us imposing. $999 is the maximum health. Hold on, I gotta post in the Discord. Hold on, I gotta go post in Everything is Crab Discord here. Because this is crazy sauce. This is crazy sauce. I'm blaming Chaz for that one. So, capping health that way does cap Body Slam. Because Body Slam scales with health, Hump scales infinitely, or I thought it did. But there is a max health, which does mean that Body Slam has a limit. Friends, have 12 charmed enemies at the same time. Accumulate 50 mutagen points in the same run. Well, I I had 12 friends for like 2 seconds. Alright, we need 4 more imposing to max it. And that's gonna mean Carapace and... No, we gotta go fishing for it now. Alright, so regenerative tissue, definitely. So, molting is actually pretty outstanding. It's pretty late in the game, but we'll pop that right now. Physical, plating, physical. We're so close. Oh, there's body slam. There's body slam. Went to get caffeine, no coffee pods. Went to grab a yogurt, no yogurt. Toast it is. That's just bad luck, Cole. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck. Let's rip this. Impervious is imposing, we'll take that. With cinnamon sugar. I haven't had cinnamon sugar toast since I was a kid. And I am not saying that as like it's for kids. I'm saying that as I've really set some limitations on myself that I should not have. Alright. I mean, our regeneration is getting pretty cracked now. We just need 1 more regeneration and we will hit that imposing goal for the achievement. Oh, look at it's a Krabby Bar. Oh my god, look at this party. There's finally Leap. I've been looking for Leap. Is that imposing? No, it's Predator. Interesting. Deal 35,000 damage in a single run. Deal 500 or more with a single hit. Crushing it right now. Can't stand avocado. What do you have against happiness? What? Honestly, I think we take the antler. Who hates avocado? That's such a Louisiana thing to say. It tastes like the inside of a lawnmower to me. You know, it bothers me, Cole, that that's a
My
flavor
tenders
that I can immediately taste. So thanks for helping me discover that about myself. Nah, Jack, I think Cole has the right of that one. He's not wrong. We just did 1,000 damage with a single hit, so that's a thing. Friendo? Pincer, Scavenger. I'll take Scavenger, honestly. Legendary Scavenger's worth more. Because I slip off my Ruminant. So the final boss is going to show up, and we are going to pulverize him. I think we've hit the limit of deal 50,000 damage in a single run. This is our damage has gone up. Absolutely not. Jack, every once in a while I have to throw one of those out there so that I look benevolent. Muscular tissue for sure. I don't know how I don't have that maxed already. I can still hide in those? That's crazy. I'll try to have Leap. Boss is arriving shortly. I wonder if 50,000 is the max hardcore damage done during a single run. Modus attack area. Alright, let's see how fast. Let's see how fast we can crush this boss. Come here, buddy. Come here. Defeat the final boss in under 15 seconds. That was fun. Alright, let's work our way through a couple challenges. Jack, you need to get your shit together. Yep, so we have access to Pressure 4, so once we beat Dry Age, we'll be able to beat these, and that's going to unlock some new stuff. I'm ready, let's crab. Oh my god, look at what we have. Random, Darwin's Choice. I mean, for Dry Age, that's probably fine. Deal 30% increased damage to alphas, 30% increased alpha appearance. Done. Man, I should get more caffeine. Oh, snout right away. Beak or muscular tissue? You're crazy. So if we get beak, we rule out snout. The reason I really like snout is you can get the poison damage buff, which is stupid. I think snout is one of the best things in the game. It just is. For a long-term build, I don't think you can beat out snout. And exoskeleton, plating plus social, pretty hard to beat. And remember, we have golden snout or golden exoskeleton, and I can't remember if that's the gilding bonus. I still haven't, like, I don't know if this is the gilding bonus or if the gilding bonus is just something else entirely. Ooh, I do love agile. But when you're building snout, you need forager. We do bonus damage to alphas, which is good because they're everywhere. And clout. So now remember, the benefit of alphas is you get a lot more mutagen points, which is going to allow us to do a lot more in terms of upgrades. Do I want an early body slam? I'm gonna go with no. We just built body slam, so let's stack exoskeleton and we'll see where it goes from there. Also, we want to prioritize poison damage since we're building into snout. For that, I think what we're going to want is we are going to want jaws, and then we'll probably go for the nighttime instead of the double food. Who am I kidding? I'll go double food. Because reducing jaws, as long as it applies poison, doesn't matter. Herbivore, we want to go to the early omnivore track. Sean, how you doing? Ronald, what's going on? Ronald, the full release is outstanding. The demo was already in a phenomenal place. There's been little cleanups, a few new specializations, really exciting new boss for the 4th round. So instead of having 3 rounds that just ends abruptly after the last random boss, the final boss is like a cataclysm of crab, which kind of sounds insane to say out loud, but it works really well. The more you carcinogize? The more carcinization you have, the stronger the final boss is. And the final boss is really, really well balanced. If you are a damage type, he's a balanced boss to fight. If you are a passive type, not only is he balanced to fight, but also he's very dangerous because if you don't fight, if you just run him out to get him to run away, he'll trigger a cataclysm, which if you don't have the ability to survive, you'll die, which again creates a really valuable system because otherwise the passive runs are way too strong. Yeah, Ronald, I literally have 60 hours logged in the demo. I gilded it, so I beat every single challenge with every single genetic. I love the dev team for this game. I love this setup. I have Steam keys I'll be giving away. I have 2 Steam keys, and I will be giving them away in about 4 hours. And I'll be doing a raffle on Twitch. And actually, Ronald, I'll be able to do it for Twitch and YouTube, because I'll just have people submit names and I'll track them. Because I'm going to have to do it manually anyway. We'll create a little spin wheel. And, ooh, did I eat too many poisonous mushrooms? Eating too many poisonous mushrooms is kind of my thing. But right now we're putting everything... That's lethal plus. Folks, it is lethal, and We have 25% poison resistance. Caution to the wind. It's lethal plus medicinal, I believe. It is not medicinal, folks. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, Ronald, it's so good. It's, I think, $10, $5 if you want to get the supporter pack, which has some cosmetics. It's so worth. Early hump is outstanding. Who doesn't like waking up to a good hump? The best part of waking up is Darwin humping. Nope, I don't know how to finish that in a way that's not just super disturbing. Never mind. Let's mulligan that. Hold on, let me try that again. The best part of waking up is poisonous mushrooms. Nope, that doesn't work either. Hold on, I'm gonna get the timing of this. Ooh, lethal. Nom, 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 nom. You better be careful, Turtle. I got lethal stuff. Ooh, okay, so we could go for pure elusive. What am I building right now? I forgot what I'm doing. What am I doing? Exoskeleton's a throwaway. We're going poison resist, forager. I mean, we're kind of throwing ourselves towards antlers again. Yeah, Ronald, this is a spore build. Cold, remind me of that when Cup gets here, and I will say that. We were going for Snout, which increases our poison damage. Okay, so we want Jaws. We're going for Jaws, Saliva, but we do also want the AoE, so Jaws Antlers? I wonder if the Fungoid AoE... Yeah, but so everything leads to Antlers if we do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe we go for Jaws Horns. We could do Spines again. Remember, there's an achievement for getting 2,000 damage with Spines, but that means I have to stand and stuff. And folks, I gotta be honest, like, my reflex to stand and stuff is non-existent. My reflex is exclusively to not stand and stuff. We're already at 7 Prey. I still need to do a Predator build, so we have 40 Trickster, we have 40 Prey, we have 40 Imposing. There's still an achievement for 40 Gregarious and 40 Predator, which ironically are the two things I would most expect of me. Screw it. Game gave us a legendary elusive. We take it. Yeah, absolutely. This game is a lot like Spore, so it makes sense that it reminds you of that. We'll take Saliva. We need regen right now because someone, not naming names, but someone is having a hard time not eating poisonous mushrooms. And it's really not creating a safe work environment. Mushroom. So it's... Yeah, you know. You get it. Lethal. Good. I ate another lethal mushroom. Hey, look, horns. I was just saying I would take horns. We're going to take horns. I am going to put it in the bumper slot because... Oh, hey, putting it in the bumper slot now automatically... Nope, that's mine. Haha, go away. Aw, they don't run back and forth to it. They used to run back and forth, and I could just abuse them. I can say that because I'm a bad person. Yeah, Ronald, this was, even the devs specifically talk about this as a similar to Spore type of game, because it just is. Alright, let's... Oh. Good time to distract me. Shit. Alright, screw it. Your move, buddy man. That's my mushroom. Get out of here. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff. Oh, shit, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I'm on drugs. Oh no, I'm on drugs. Drugs! Drugs! Oh god! Am I high or does this kangaroo have plants on his hands? Well, it could be both. There's Jaws. Folks, we wanted Jaws. We are going to upgrade it right away to start stacking it. The reason we want Jaws is we want to build towards the poison build for it. We'll take Scavenger right away, why not? Yes, we are burning alive, but that's okay. I mean, it is a physical build, we might as well go for size. Lethal and prolific? Deal. We could take Alpha right away. You know what, we could take Alpha right away and convert this into a Gregarious build. It gives us that, you know, the social and gregarious affinity, and we can just start going for tail. It's early enough, like, this is low pressure, it's not really dangerous, so we might as well knock out achievements at this level. Oh. Folks, this one's for Chaz! This is for Chaz. Folks, defend the egg for 1 minute to spawn a charmed small version of the land boss. Now, the developer Chaz has insisted. He sent me texts, he emailed me, he showed up at my door and told me, Mango. He calls me Mango, even to my face at my door in London. And he said, Mango, on his knees, Mango, I have fixed the egg. No longer will the egg shatter if you slightly brush it. No longer will the egg be destroyed if you yourself hit it with a move. And I am placing my trust in Chaz. If this breaks, I will write a strongly but respectfully worded Discord note. Okay. Okay. Hey. Oh, shit. No. Get away. Get away, you little savages. Savages, get away. Oh, my God. Get your own egg, you bastards. What the hell? Because this needed to be harder. Hey. Get your own egg. Piss off. Look, I just want to eat my mushroom. That I hope is lethal, by the way. It's also stressful. Alright, we're gonna buff Forager because I eat so many mushrooms I can't afford not to have poison resist. Oh, good. It's lethal. Oh, come on, Hatch. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Folks, this is about the only time in my life eggs don't involve breakfast. Come on. Ooh, we need to name it. I need to name it. Uh-oh, I had another lethal mushroom. Also, the fact that this takes a minute. Oh! I don't want a baby! I don't want a baby! Should we name it Ralston? Ralston's not bad. Alright, we're naming the elephant Ralston. It's a normal elephant name. This does specialize, and we do need it to, so we are going to pick that up. Though we do also need to start... We need to get a tail, and we need to start maxing...
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Alstead, what are you doing, buddy? Ralston's going crazy. Okay. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. Honestly, I think we want that instead of ejection. Because we're going for the Darius build. Oh shit. That's gonna be hit, I really should. So we're alive, but I think I made this a billion times harder than I needed to. Alright. Ralston stood in poison and got absolutely murdered. So that's exciting. Good lord, thank me I dodged that. Stinging is fine. I'm not going up, that's gonna be a mirage. Because we're already there, and that wasn't there, which means it's gotta be Mirage. There's Tail. Courting would have been good, but Tail is the better foundation for what we want to do. This will allow us to get health benefits. Got him. Item grabbed. Hey, that's mine. That's mine. I saw it second. Get out of here. Ooh, golden fish. Okay, there's Snout, which I was hoping for. We don't really care about the senses, so we're not going to upgrade this. We just want the specialization. could. So I need antenna for the legendary. So I think we take it as is, but I actually really want to go legendary with forager. To say nothing of how good reach is. Nah, we're doing gregarious. Like, having a super perfect build just doesn't matter this time around. Because again, we're just trying to hit some of these achievements. And the reason we're trying to hit the achievements early is a lot of the achievements unlock new evolutions. And so it is worth prioritizing. It isn't just about efficient meta play style. It's about it does unlock things we want. And so it is worth pursuing. We have enough tools right now that I can carry this run just with jaws and horns. And so doing a full prehensile tail is good enough to take, even though it doesn't build into what we're looking for exactly. Which again, normally you don't end up like perfectly going for any one thing. There's too many other benefits. So you notice the alpha isn't staying focused on me. And it's because we have enough social that they don't stay focused like that. We're picking up mutagen pretty easily. Let's grab upgrade. Folks, we do have ads coming. Remember, I will take a short 3-minute break. I will not play during ads. You won't miss anything, I promise. And so I will take a short break. You should all go get some water, stay hydrated, use the toilet, whatever you gotta do. But I will return, probably. I promise. I want to upgrade Jaws before Alpha. Because we still want the specialization. We know the specialization for the reduced damage gives us... We can take more mass. Let's take Scavenger first. We know that the upgrade for Jaws gives us the specialization for... Caffeine time first, right? Lethal and prolific. Nice little brawl fest. We had enough health to just power through. And now that is with the boss starting to do increased damage. I'm trying to decide if we want to... I'm going to re-roll this. We really want to start pushing for more gregarious, so we'll take senses. I mean, legs is pretty easy. I do love slide. We need to beat tier 7 challenges for constrict. Unless they buffed constrict, that's not a big deal. Alright, folks. It's break time. I will be back in a minute. Oh wow, Cyberpunk? This is super old school. This is way before my lighting was good. Oh, I know what this is.
Oh shit! My bike!
Good lord. Alright, folks, I'll be right back.
I was asked to come in for a special birthday appearance for someone who's turning 72 years old. I can't believe I agreed to this. I don't get paid enough for this. Dear Maze, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Merze. Or Nerd, or whatever your name is. Happy birthday to you. I wish someone would shoot me.
Feel pretty good about how that worked out. Mike is going out? Oh, come on, Mike. Don't betray me. Alright, give me some clarity on what's going on with my mic here. I've done nothing to it. It should be pretty much the exact same as always. But it sounds like it's betraying me. There's a crawler over here.
that's not good. I didn't. Oh no! Yeah, that was predictable. That was predictable. So, folks, that was actually a mistake on my part, not a misinput. I should have ice beamed, not mud shotted. Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Wow! Got berries on them? Oh, Lapras wants leftovers. I was literally just going to check this to be like, hey, I feel like we... Oh, you know, we didn't buy leftovers. We didn't buy leftovers because our, Yeah, let's spend these on crazy. We didn't buy leftovers because our inventory was full. So let's get leftovers now for Lapras. No, 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 no. 2 HP, 2 HP. Calling it. It's nuts. Ow, that hurt. That was solid. Wario wants to learn me first. Tries to cut ahead of the foe to steal and use the foe's intended move with greater power. I thought the gold hair tips were hands for a second. Holy, that would have been horrifying. Oh, I never paid out. Oh, this is too good. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I just doomed this run to die a horrible death. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way we don't get some sort of absolutely cursed Paris song death now. We have a chance for some more green shards here.
I have returned. The clips I make to show Mango stream issues are getting shown. So Cole, there is a fix for that. So right now they're showing all clips, not just featured ones. So that is going to be fixed so that it shows properly. So that's going to be fine. So you don't need to go back and clear those up. It's just right now that's what it's doing. I'm working with the developer on that. Oh, that is hot. I'll come back to that. Okay. Okay, so we're predominantly aiming for a gregarious build. We will not be fighting Aquaconda, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll just go legs, and we'll go legs into arms, classic bipedal. Oh, wrong way. So that right there is me taking a whole lot of unnecessary damage because I am not the smartest cookie. Muscular tissue, cannot go wrong. God, I hope this is lethal.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
I stand by that. Legs 2 is good, but Cheek Pouch does give us Gregarious, which remember we're prioritizing at all costs. Holy shit, that thing's fast. I know they're usually fast, but that seems faster than normal. Got him. That's what you get for being a little douche. You get murdered. Is that legal? I will make it legal. There's Tailwag, folks. We've been looking for that. So Tailwag, now see, look, we can charm ally or charm enemies. People become charmed. Ooh, you submitted a question for us to ponder. What do you got? I'm working on shifting my lens to focus on the positive things, and I ask myself once a day now, what are you grateful for today? So Jack, that is a perfect example of something that people underappreciate because they're like, oh, it sounds so touchy-feely. It's like it's a remnant of, you know, kind of the 90s mentality on mental health. But it is a incredibly valuable thing to do. Every neuro study shows that what we think about affects our reality. So it is incredibly healthy to meaningfully pursue positive thoughts. And so it is a great question to ask. I highly recommend it. And I presume you're asking, what am I grateful for today? Well, first of all, what are you grateful for today? So for me, today, I am grateful that a game has released that I've been excited to play, and I have a Steam key to play it, you know, because I have a good relationship with the devs. It is an exciting game. I get to share it with all of you. I think I know nearly like 10 people who have watched me play that have bought the game or plan to buy the game because they saw me playing it, and they got to see a game that they are excited about. So it's because it's not about they did it for me. It's about they're like, oh, Mango played a game I'd never seen before. If he hadn't played it, I wouldn't have known about it. It looks awesome. I want to play it. Like, that's awesome. Because that's the kind of, you know, influencing I want to be able to do. Oh my god, I need to stop eating mushrooms. They're bad for you. Poisonous? I have 40% poison resistance. It can't be that bad. Oh, it's that bad. 3 damage? What? What is this one? Medicinal? Lethal and prolific. Oh, I can take it. I think I gotta change the way I'm doing things. Oh, there's medicinal. Everything's fine. This was a good plan. I'm grateful for getting to sleep in this morning and enjoy kitty cuddles. I mean, 10 out of 10, Jinjo. 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. Austin's getting in trouble. Zombie and vampire? Me and Jack just had this conversation. I mean, that shows highly of you. It's a good conversation to have. Cheek pouch. Provider for sure. I remember that was lethal, prolific. We're at full health now. We can take it. Yeah, so the question is, if a zombie bites a vampire, what happens? If a vampire bites a zombie, what happens? And if they both bite each other at the same time, there's a lot of ways this could go. And I don't think there's easy answers, but I think we need to know an answer because there's room for a really solid movie on this, right? So, agreed. What type of zombie, what type of vampire are we looking at here? And I think that conversation can get fairly messy on its own. So, Austin, I think it's safe to say you can prescribe to whichever type of zombie and vampire you prefer for the sake of the conversation. I'm grateful for my family, Austin's health, my cats and their cuddles, and the friends I've made here on Twitch. Jack, I gotta say, those are great things to be grateful for, but I don't love the priority. I'm not entirely sure why cats and cuddles is not on the top of the list. And the fact that you care more about Austin's health than me, that hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't want to sound petty. I know I am, I just don't want to sound like it. But it kind of feels like you're prioritizing Austin over stream. See, Austin gets it. Now, to be fair, I wouldn't trust someone from Florida to have their priorities straight, but still. Oh my god, 42 damage from a random... Well, damn, those things hurt. Uncalled for. Bro. 27 Gregarious. I would say we're on track. Usually because levels accelerate as the game goes on, but this is, it's gonna be a little dicey. We really want to hit that 40 just because we're forcing it. Yeah, so Jack, I was wondering if that's what it was. Because obviously I'm not looking. Alright, we're re-rolling for Gregarious. Or legs. Ooh, but we could get... Yeah, it's gotta be Jaws. We gotta take the neck bite to get the damage, or to take the bonus food that drops. Oh, it's poisonous. Claudia. Yeah, I don't want my minions to feel like they need to help out with this particular problem. They were not what I would consider useful there. Let's take... I mean, we've got pretty good prey. We'll take Ruminant because we just want to keep leveling up so we can keep getting more gregarious. That sounds like Austin. Wow, our damage is shit. To be fair, like, I absolutely have not been building it to be good damage. Ow! I was gonna get double food for that. Muscular tissue's probably a good idea. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Shit. Why is it running away from me? I just want to kill it. Unbelievable. Hey, drop the food. Drop the food! He's my ally. He's supposed to give me food. Ooh, tail. Never could say no to tail. We were talking about this because of an episode from Big Bang Theory. Oh, that must be a later one. I stopped watching Big Bang Theory after I think season 5 because it just got too insulting to the nerds. Molting is actually a pretty solid one. We're gonna knock that out right away. If they have no blood flow, wouldn't the virus not be able to spread through them? They're technically undead already. So, valid point. But so what about the zombie? Are the vampires immune to zombies? Wait, which direction are you going with that actually? So reach is really good, especially at legendary. But we gotta go for gregarious. And damage upgrade by pack is actually really strong. More regen is really nice. Mushroom, mushroom, I have all the mushrooms. I am mushroom man. Vampire Diaries, they have blood flow. Yeah, so this... Get a lot of valid commentary. See, this is why we have these conversations, you know? Take scavenger here. Oh, I'm drunk. I've been taking drugs again. I've been taking drugs again. You know what? Let's go straight to legendary. Vampire blood does not equate blood flow. Oh, let's fight about this. You know what? Maybe I should give a Steam key to whoever I agree with the most. Really get some motivation on this argument. Ooh, gotta take the tail lag. Scavenger 5. We'll upgrade that. Yeah, if the vampire bleeds, they have to have blood flow. I mean, I agree with the logic on that. I think that has to be the case. I mean, we bleed because the blood is pumping through the veins and arteries. We're only 2 away. I think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, we're fine now that we picked a point. There we go. Alright, there's 40 Gregarious. We did not get a buff. Really? Is that not an achievement? Is 40 Gregarious not an achievement? Twilight is not real vampires? I don't care what anyone says. I mean, frankly, I would... So, I have a friend who watches Twilight once a year, sarcastically, like as a satire thing, and it's honestly... if you watch it just to enjoy how ridiculous it is actually like a fun tradition, but it is, of course, ridiculous. It is not possible to watch Twilight with a straight face. Well, hold on. So, they bleed in Twilight. They literally show that becoming a vampire freezes the heart. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. But I think... Okay, so that's the point. Yeah, Twilight goes out of its way to not follow its own rules, because you can't have no blood flow and bleed. Like, you can't have both of those things. That's just not how the body works. And even if you're gonna say, well, but they're vampires, so like, why would anything else work that way? It's like, well, they're vampires. That doesn't mean physics has ceased to exist. Gotta go 1 second. Oh, sure. You gotta step away now that it's getting too real. All right, let's scuttle. I've always wanted to scuttle. Scuttle. It's got such a crazy long cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna molt. Ability, social, max HP. Honestly, molting is surprisingly not that good. Forager 3, especially with us maxing it. Our poison resist is gonna look pretty good now. 65%. If we get the poison resist option again, we are gonna buff it. It's gonna be really good. Oh yeah, company meeting. Yeah, of course. Jack, of course. I bet that's what's going on. Company meetings are important. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. Let's take courting now that we have finished molting. Ooh, company meeting about vampires. That's actually pretty believable. Legs, good upgrade. Alright, we have 12 allies. Yep, here it is. So we can upgrade the immune system now. Hold on, watch this. We have 90% poison resistance now. This is where it's at. We need all the mushrooms right now. Oop, big boss is coming. It's the big Alright, we want cataclysm resistance per ally. So that's 12%. That would be 2 of our allies. Seems like it's going well. We still have 10 allies. Got him. Zero, how you doing? Beat all the tier 1 challenges. Yay me! Ugh. Yeah, but this is really low pressure Jinja. So even though I built very suboptimally, it's not surprising at all. There we go. And we unlocked Burrower. Creates a burrow. 80-second cooldown's crazy. Zero, I am doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. Video editing's pretty lined up. Everything's coming along. I voted for your mom. I mean, that's a good vote. My mom's fantastic. I can honestly say my mom would be an amazing vote for pretty much everything. Grandiose. What's the most fun? So now that there's more specializations, expert might actually be way better. Because we specialize one stage earlier, which can actually be really valuable. But let's take Chosen. I love legendary evolutions. Everything's supersized. Come here. You think just because I'm small, I'm not gonna fight you? God damn mind. The Vampire Diaries, the one who started your vampire bloodline dies, everyone who comes from that bloodline dies. So when you come back as a zombie, oh, that's a good question. We've got to take the Reach here. I like the early Piscivore for the Omnivore build, but Epic Reach is a hard pass, especially here. I was still in my meeting. Oh, okay, sure, Jack. Real important meeting. Real important meeting if you're stepping out of it to argue about vampires. Also, the idea that one vampire dying kills the whole line seems insane to me. Because first of all, like, vampires would be extinct if that is how it worked. Oh, we could have better Piscivore. I'll take that. Because, so I always think about, like, how would people intentionally react? So for example, we were talking about One Piece the other day. So One Piece, I don't understand how the devil fruit works, that a little bit of ocean water and suddenly, you know, they lose their powers, like what happened to Luffy. Because then for me, it's like, why are people not just carrying, you know, glass grenades of ocean water to combat devil fruit? It would be so easy. Oh, Ginger, that's true. Okay, we've got options here. Legendary Cortex is pretty dope. We could also go for Legendary Tail, which not only buffs ability, but starts us down the ally path. Nah, let's go pure damage. Kink has been caught by Zero the Gravet. I mean, I guess that's not surprising. So now we want to get our hands on Beak. Leech would be good. You know what? I haven't seen Leech a single time. I blame Zero for that. Nah,
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Yeah, we'll take regeneration. I do love regeneration. Hey, there's Leech. Honestly, I don't really like Leech. It doesn't heal very much. Like, it does add up. Like, it's worthwhile. I don't really like it. Whining. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. If you're doing, like, a Spines build, Whining is insane, but that's a very specific build type you're going for. Twofer. Herbivore. We already have Piscivore. Herbivore. 2 out of 3 before Shelly. If we can get Carnivore, we got a good shot. Yeah, but Zero, that's because you got bad taste. Ooh, an egg. Oh, banana. Alright, let's crack the egg, folks. We already saved this thing once for Chaz, and it died right away. We could go Fur. Beat all tier 3 challenges would bring a Fur upgrade. Interesting. Let's go for the Reach. Surely no boss spawns when we have no abilities. And we're helpless. We'll take Dexterous. We have been going in the... Oh, that's my bunny rabbit. Sorry, bunny rabbit. Nope, ma'am. T-top. Hey, that's Daddy's chicken. Your healer is on, boo-boo. Your healer is on. Where you going? Where you going? Deadly Seas, you'd be a troublemaker. If we're talking about World War Z zombies, would they attack a vampire? See, now that's a good question. World War Z zombies, this idea is, like, the cure ended up coming from the fact that they wouldn't attack someone if they see. Oh, that was mine again. Is that one mine? When it's dark and you're on oversized, you cannot see a damn thing. Ooh, there's Beak. Gotta take Beak, right? I think we have to. Create a burrow is so interesting, but it's, I mean, 80-second cooldown, it's really hard to justify. One shot, I like that. I like a one shot on that. Okay. I'll take spit. Uh-huh. Got him. I'm gonna have this conversation with my father-in-law tonight. Now, is that a healthy conversation to have with your father-in-law? Or is it gonna get you in trouble? I mean, to be fair, he's Jack's dad. He can't be particularly sane. Oh, sorry. That was mine again. Healthy food. Hello. Oh, that was mine again. Sorry. You stood in front of that. If it's like Elder Scrolls vampires, they technically start from disease, so a World War Z zombie would definitely pick up on that. Okay. I mean, valid. Should I go elusive? Should we go small? Yeah, we might as well. Let's pick up Shifty. We're ability, we can get away with being small. And we're already tiny compared to them, so this will be entertaining. Let's get this regen. It's Shelly showing up, so we are gonna want something to hide behind. Dodge. Oh, it's gotta be tentacles. Folks, remember, we are going for an ability setup. Now remember, if I don't start picking up health, I do have to pay attention. Because you can absolutely win with 50 health. It's not a problem. It just means I can't just face tank everything like I have been. Because if I just face tank, like, we will die eventually. Just from silly play. And so far we've been lucky to pick up pump like every freaking time. But otherwise you do actually have to pick up things that, you know, give you a HP buff, you know, things like that. Let's go ahead and pick up the fur. The boots with the fur. Speaking of zombies, has anyone played Dead Island 2? Because it was on a massive sale, so I picked it up because I played Dead Island 1. Dead Island 1 was amazing in like Act 1. It was really interesting. And then it got like shitty. It had a couple bugs. But otherwise, it was pretty cool. But Dead Island 2 presumably has fixed a lot of the gameplay bugs. Oh shit. Oh, snipe! You returned from the weekly company meeting. Jack, great work. A lot of people wouldn't have had the balls to come back from a meeting about vampires and spend more time talking about Ooh, poison resistance. Mandatory. Mandatory, folks. Got him. If a zombie bites mango, does it become a mango, or does mango become a zombie? You know what? These are the kind of questions I became a streamer for. You know, the serious ones that really make you think. See those? Like, without a health pool cushion, those things do over half your health. It's a good way to die. Shit. Shit. Oh, wow. We are in this hell central right now. Shit. We could die here. Shit. Ain't got a hellhole. Health food, health food. More health food. Holy shit. That absolutely could have been the end of us. This is what I'm talking about. And it does not help that we can't see a damn thing. Honestly, maybe we do need to pick up Bleach here. Nah, but kiting with Spit has been doing a lot of work. Ugh. These are the tough choices people never think about. People don't understand the hell I go through every day. Just trying to stay alive. Eating unknown mushrooms that are probably poisonous. I have 27% poison resistance. Oh, that was probably a bad life choice though. I'll take that back. That was definitely a bad life choice without looking at it. Yep, that's a default. Okay, we'll ignore him. Medicinal? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. I was gonna say, I can't tell if he's actually hunting me. It's unclear. Anyone else want a piece? Oh my god. That's some straight up murder. Alright, we got a boss incoming. I really gotta get damage picked up. Legendary Agile is a really good pickup. That's a really good pickup. Some rice escaped. Oh shit. That's gonna kill me if it's poisonous. Oh, thank God it was medicinal. Okay, this might be the first time that I'm like real afraid for our life here. Alright, don't eat that mushroom. Alright, that went pretty well. Because I played it really well, and not because it was fun. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Whew. Okay, gotta be ruminant. Get some value off that early. Gotta be tentacles. What a jerk. Cannot catch a break with it. Now, the massive leech buff, really nice pickup. There's so much that needs eating. Go away. there's Cortex level 2. We're gonna take that for the straight damage buff. And we do still need to work our way over. So I don't think we decided hybrids are necessarily a thing. I mean, they're interesting, but I think there's a lot of questions to ask along the way before we just go with it. Dexterous is actually pretty valuable here, I think. Ah, God, so is plating. You know what? I'm gonna take plating because I think we're really hurting for defenses. It's incredible just how valuable Hump is. If you play physical, there's a lot of abilities you can pick up that really naturally lend themselves and give you health. But otherwise, Hump is kind of your only go-to. Like, who knew? The answer is humping. When it comes to zombies and vampires, Jack, I think Austin is our resident expert. So if he's decided hybrid zombie vampires are a thing, who are we to deny him, you know? Okay, I really need to take a bite, but I don't want to get killed. Not cool, bro. Man, Jack is really jealous of your zombie vampire knowledge, Austin. What did you do?
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
Gotta say, I think this is the first time that I'm really feeling like we're on death's door. We need to get our dodge buffed for sure. Like the idea of sprint, but I want to power up spit. We've been using spit like crazy. Also, sprint isn't very useful in water, and we have Aquaconda coming up very shortly here. Get back here, bastard. Where do you think he's going? Spine's not going to be very helpful here. Now, subcutaneous fat we are going to pick up. Protect us a little bit more from the elements, but more importantly, it's going to give us that protection from just our miniature health pool. Yeah, so look how little damage we're doing. I'm quite surprised by it, to be honest. I didn't think we were that bad off in terms of 21 ability, I guess, is a smidge low. Attack area is 170%, attack penalty 48%. Johnny boy, welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, folks. What is going on? What kind of shenanigans we've been getting up to? Grasschester, welcome to the party. Happy Friday. Johnny, what were you up to? I suspect no good, but I think it's important to ask. Streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Well, see now, Johnny boy, now I gotta know how you got over here, because I am curious. So what's the format of Yu-Gi-Oh? So, of Forbidden Memories, because there's like... Oh, it's Cedar! Cedar, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Johnny boy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your folks over here. If Cedar recommended you, then Cedar is probably trolling you. But it also means that Cedar really likes your community because Cedar is a good dude. Cedar, it's been a while. I haven't got a chance to see you. I know you've been streaming on and off. I used to lurk on Cedar like crazy when he was doing the Super Nintendo Donkey Kongs. It was so nostalgic to have that in the background. But folks, for those of you who don't know me, which I suspect is quite a few of you, I'm Smoothest Mango. I'm an American living in London. I have lived a very wide and diverse life, but I do stream full time now. I am currently doing variety. I've been doing a Game of the Year challenge. I've beaten Witcher 3, Skyrim, which was my first ever playthrough. We've done Clair Obscur, and right now we're doing Elden Ring with Sekiro and Black Myth Wukong also on our list. It has been super fun. But today is the full release day for Everything is Crab. It's available on Steam for $10. It is an awesome game. I played 60 hours of the demo after I encountered the devs at DreamHack in Birmingham. It's been so much fun. It is a roguelike evolution-based game where eventually everything turns into crab. And so if you stick around for a few minutes, I'll walk you through the game, but it is so much fun. Absolutely, you should check it out. It is one of the most cost-effective games you'll find in a long time. Isn't Forbidden Memories the PS1 game that was made before the rules were actually made? Yes? What? It's a really good Forbidden Memories speedrunner. Johnny boy, that's nuts. Johnny boy, if you're already in lurk mode and running off for self-care, please go do that. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do what I can to take care of these chuckle fucks you have trusted me with. Foolishly, I might add. Folks, we are currently building a small damage build. I think we need elusive. This is going to give us 18 dodge, because the smaller we are, the better our dodge is. And we are up to 54% dodge now, which is really good, because we are tiny. Oh good, Aquaconda is coming to murder us. We are currently doing a challenge mode, which means there are special rules within the game. The special rules for this one are that everything is oversized, and I think we're gonna get etted. Take care of this. Help! Help! It's an Aquacon! Oh good, and it's nighttime. I cannot see anything. Oh god. Ah! He dodged. Ah! This is so dumb. I can't see anything. Ah! Stop it! Help! Krabby Bar is trying to eat me! Jesus. You can play at that game. I can't see anything. Yeah, so at nighttime it gets dark. Oh no. You can specialize into things that will allow you to see better. I just don't currently. I can't see anything. I just don't currently have those. Here's a land. I found land. Help! Yeah, so you can get like more eyes. You can get antenna. So you can evolve things that will allow you to operate better in certain circumstances. You can evolve things that will make you swim better. You can evolve wings, which makes most terrain not matter because you can fly over it. So right now I have a beak and llama spit. So I have weaponized my spit, and soon I will be able to turn my spit into poison, is what I'm trying to evolve it into. Ooh, or we could get rid of spit for pincer. No, because we're gonna be small. If we're gonna be small, we don't want to do that. And I'm gonna be small. Ooh, tentacles. Can't run out of tentacles. You can never have too many tentacles. Never have too many tentacles. Just ask the deep. That guy knows what's up. Ooh, there's poisonous saliva. That's what we were looking for. So now both our beak and our spit ability will cause poison. Yes. Ooh. Okay, so here's the wings we could get. Or we could get slithery. No, I like wings. I like wings. Ah! I'm so fast! You shall never catch me! I am a tentacled, winged, flying monster from your nightmares! Wow. Cedar, what have you been up to lately? May, how you doing? Is that what you just walked into? Ah! You don't understand how dangerous these capybaras are, man. They have no respect for the laws of nature. First sentence I heard today. I am happy with that. Sure. Do you see him just getting poisoned to death?
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
He was eating my food. What a jerk. What an unbelievable douche nozzle. Ooh, what's our poison resist now? 65% poison resist. Folks, do you realize what that means? That means I can eat any mushroom, and the worst case scenario is diarrhea. No longer will I die from eating strange plants I find on the roadside. Which has okay, that one actually hurt a lot, but we're okay. That was the indigestion I was talking about. It can happen. Cheek pouch. Hey, that's mine. Hey, get your own. Oh, shit. I got so many of them. Oh my god. May, it drives me crazy how insane that human being is. It has crazy powers in office. Epic Virulent is awesome. I really want to get to this 3 specialization on it. I have yet to find out what that specialization is because we never quite get that far. Let me in there. Well, I'm resistant to poison. Screw it. Yep, Virulent's a new one, May. There are quite a few new ones. Saba, baby, how you doing? Happy Friday. Saba, what's going on? Getting ready for work? That makes sense. I'm on an hour early. So, because I was just gonna say, Saba, that you should be, like, schedule-wise, should be about to get ready for work. Now, I don't normally spit at canine flies, but when I do, it's toxic. Oh shit, that one just farted. Oh my god, that one's farts are like mango wipes. They're lethal. Do you know, so actually, interesting fact, studies have shown that women's farts are more toxic than men's. They fart less often, but they're more toxic. Bergwell getting ready for work. I should have left already, but I've been slow today. I feel that, Cedar. But it's Friday. You can get away with it. You can get away with it. Why, though? May, I don't know. Look, I just read the headline that serves my interests. I'm relatively confident in the source that I'm fine with it. But past that, I don't need to know. Past that, I don't need to know. So it was, so the research paper was based on, I think, 100 subjects, men and women, who, like, basically it was farting into a tube and then people had to, like, smell the farts without being told, like, the source. Can you imagine being part of that study? Absolute just peak cinema. They should do a documentary on that. Well, see, Saba, you say that, but actually, studies like that are some of the most common to create understanding and answers that yield something we never could have expected. It's why studies that seem silly are the most important, or are very important. Because, for example, a study like that could easily transition into understanding why women are more likely to get colon cancer, you know, or things like that. And it can be really, really interesting to see how some of that develops. So I don't think it's wasted money. Yeah, I mean, Saba, exactly. Like, stuff like that often leads to things we never understood. Ooh, lethal. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. shit, what is that? Oh, he's so big. Oh, did I kill him? Finally! Each poison ticks can charm enemies or on damaged fungoids reduce the cooldown. We'll do cordyceps because if we get damaged, we're in trouble. Running. Oh my god! Took off! Oh my god. They learned how to make tools! They're evolving! Okay, this should max our dodge chance. Yep, 75% dodge is excellent. Give me this. Got it. Full adaptation. Alright, Crabkin's here. Oh, shit. Not feeling super awesome. I can't even see him, he's so big! Oh, that's poisonous. Whoops. Thank you for the... Oh, he hit me! Oh, he hit me very hard! I am scared. Ah! It is the Crabkin! Okay, we could increase Cataclysm resistance, or... So Cataclysm resistance will protect us from meteors. Ow, like that! Oh god, that was so close. Oh, shit! We're okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Everyone stay calm. I shall become small. Ah! Oh god, the bees! Small again? Hold on, one more size. Ooh, create a burrow. Well, I see you want to burn the whole world to the ground, but have you considered that I am in a burrow? This is my safe place, you fool. Ah! He violated my safe place! Have you no respect? You savage! I don't think he respects my safe place. Give me small. No, I want small. Okay, you know what? You're gonna be like that. That was uncalled for. Jesus, Lee. At least I got chicken. All right. Next up, let's do Challenger. So, I feel very slow. Lee, the full game is fantastic. I am really enjoying it. So they've cleaned up a lot of the little. Ow. They've cleaned up a lot of little stuff. This is level 1, so this is random. We just get more eyes. We don't get a choice. So every odd level, so we're doing a challenge mode right now. Every odd level is just a random evolution. We don't get a choose. Now we get a choice, so it's going to be very important to leverage this into what we want. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, let's go draws. I don't like that they're all common, but we'll see. Ooh, mushroom. Back here. Remember, we have both. Okay, level 2 jaws. That's about as lucky as we can. Ah! I have 1 HP! I'm a legend! You cannot defeat me. Ooh, gotta be muscular tissue. I am. Look at those abs! God, I'm swole. Ugh, sometimes I just think I'm too sexy for this game. Epic Shell is a really good random poll. Nope, mine. Haha. Oh. That little coughing fit kind of ruined my little epic pull there, but you all get it. You get what was happening there. Ooh. So, folks, Cheek Pouch is actually outstanding. I'm gonna legendary Cheek Pouch, and we are just gonna cruise through the levels. So watch this. So now we're gonna be able to just pick up food and keep going. Scales is not a bad pickup. So if we can max Scales, then we can go chill in the desert zone and do what's called basking, which is what the scale ability does. And basking gives you progress, like eating food. Oops, ads. Folks, we got ads going. I'll be right back. My bad. My bad. Folks, we play ads every hour. I do not play during ads, so you don't miss anything.
And then
I will be right back.
As a,
folks, use the restroom, stretch your legs, get some water, stay hydrated.
Reward in perpetuity, presumably, because I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man. Yeah, Chrono, I know I'm going to regret it. That's why I'm thinking about it. Kills. We don't know it's... No. Yes! We know this doesn't have levitate. Come on. Come on. Come on! Leech Seed, you suck so much. Yes, come on, one more! One more! 73 HP to finish this. Come on! Hold! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes!
Let's go, Pikachu! I choose you! Use Confuse Ray! Oh no! Pikachu became infested! You're gonna be okay, Pikachu! Use Astonish! You're not gonna be okay, Pikachu! Run!
I think that's adorable with your little teeth just going rock.
Threw a rock, I'm pretty sure I murdered him.
We gotta save him, quick, throw a boulder.
He seems fine. Rub it off. Rub it off?
Alright.
Shrug it off. Shrug it off. I said shrug it off, chat. You heard nothing dirty. Nah, I'm gonna pay for that one, aren't I? You crossed an elephant with a rhinoceros. Elevino. My wife told me to pick up 6 cans of Sprite, but when I got back, I realized I'd picked 7 up. My boyfriend asked me if I'd seen the dog bowl, and I said I didn't know we could. Is Leaf Guard good? No, it is not.
I'm back.
Leaf Guard means we can't be status.
I know you missed me very
sunny
much.
out.
Oh, it's Kane. Kane was such a good run.
Which is just not good.
Like full 4x special attacker. That was a good one. Whew. Okay. Where am I? Okay. I don't remember what I'm doing. We'll figure it out. Ability? Oh, that's... So that's a tragic pull. It was just kind of wasted, but... I guess it balances things out. Now we have muscular tissue and cortex. So now so know what? I'm a smart gym bro now. I didn't sign up for this. We'll take shell 2. Remember, we have really good heat resistance, so heading to the desert is actually really good. Now, so what I was saying about basking is, in the daytime, instead of burning, we actually will heal. Or not heal, we will gain progress based on the amount of scales we have. Epic feeding speed is really good for a random pull. If that's lethal, it could kill us, but otherwise we're probably fine. Hey, look at that, we're fine. See, you know, this is why sometimes you just gotta eat a mushroom without contemplating the consequences, you know? God, I feel so slow. Oh, because I am, 4.6. Why am I slow? The character movement speed before any modifiers are applied. I don't have any... I was right that I feel slow. But this challenge is random adjustments. Why do I have reduced speed? Damage resistance is 32. That's coming from 12 and 20. Heat adaptations from that. That's normal. That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Yes, I love Lee's 67%. Is that enough for you, savages? Ooh, immune system. I can't believe I'm actually slow. Being actually slow is going to be so dangerous against Crabberoo. 6-7. You happy? Are you happy? The things I do. Antenna? Eh. 79. I think that's the high for today. I'm happy. Not with you, but like in general, yeah. I'd say all in all, I'm a pretty happy person. Come here, I'm gonna bite you. Telling the truth. Cording could be valuable, but frankly, I just really like agile. One of these seems fake, but they're both real. Second level agile, really good pull for random. Because remember, it's random, so we just gotta kind of hope. How did I miss this? Oh, right, because in the dark, I can't see anything. 30% feeding speed is a perfectly acceptable pull. I would like to destroy the turtle. Fight me, coward! Good. You have been defeated. Ah, saliva. I see you salivate as well. Your move. Nom nom nom. See what vampire conversations do for you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna nom. I got Crabberoo's timing down now. We have a 4.6 speed, so dodging him like that is pretty solid. Let's go Slithery among those options. None of them are great. Oh look, I'm on drugs. We'll take the physical damage. We are a physical damage dealer, what with jaws and whatnot. Oh, another turtle. How do they learn to fight like this? These creatures, these turtles. Shredder, sure? Yeah, we just lost another group of people to them turtles. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Did we somehow end up going for antlers again? Is this what's going on? I don't have fungoid yet. What are we doing? What is this build? Oh, every random one is random. Every random one is random. Nah, I don't know. Antlers would have been a good pickup, but it's just, you know, I think I've done antlers a couple too many times. A couple too many, a few too many, something like that. Hey, legendary scales. We're gonna go for basking. So every 8 seconds on sand during the day, gain a percentage to progress, which means we actually want to head back to the sand. Oh, I want that. The best part. Ooh, spur build. Done. Folks, spur build's actually really good. The best part of waking up is Darwin humping cup. There it is. Cup, we practiced that a couple hours ago. It did take practice, believe it or not. It was, it required some practice to execute. It wasn't easy. We did go back and forth on the lyrics. We did have a training camp because it is important to get these things right. Oh, that's a big cat. I'm scared of cats. I have lots of cats. I actually love big cats too. Mango Wife and I are seriously contemplating a Maine Coon. Slide is the best thing that's happened to me all day. Ha ha! The full game is fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. It has a couple tweaks that really help balance it out, but more than that, it's also got a lot more endgame content, which I'm really looking forward to dig into. I think the only... Really, I mean, there's a lot of... Say we just have to take spit. That's whatever. The only downside to the demo, in a lot of ways, Poisonous Saliva is really solid this early, because Jaws triggers it. But I also really... But Epic Reach is just outstanding. I gotta take Reach. So the only downside of the demo is that it could start to feel pretty hippie, like you've kind of seen everything. There's more diverging path lines here. Like, there are still specializations that, despite my best efforts, I haven't been able to trigger. For example, once you get some poison lines, you can get Virulent, which is a 5-tier with a level 3 specialization boosted poison damage. It's going to be insane for Endless mode. There's also a Snout. Ooh, Outlier's a great pull. Tail Wag's okay. There's also Snout, which is 3-tier, has a tier 3 specialization, and the specialization can make you faster at night, which, okay, fine. If you build a night spec, fine. But the thing that makes it incredible is the other one is every time you eat a poisonous mushroom, you do 10% more poison damage permanently. And so I was having bosses bleed to death because I was doing 700% more poison damage because I eat poisonous mushrooms like it's my job. Like, I don't even have to go out of my way. I'm just eating the damn things without checking. We got Krabby Bars. Krabby Bars have entered the field. I don't have the health to be stupid about that. I don't have the health to be stupid about that. Immediately eats a stupid thing. Got him. Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Well, I guess I'm gonna charm you. Got him. Antenna's the random. I'm okay with that, I suppose. Uh-oh. Yeah, Maine Coons are gorgeous. And also, so in the UK, a big complaint I have is places won't let you adopt out a cat unless, like, the standard from shelters is they won't let you adopt out an animal unless you have a backyard, because the UK believes cats should be outdoor animals, which is interesting because the US adamant, like, I spent 10 years working at animal shelters in the US for cats. They don't want you to let the cats out. They're terrible for the environment. So it's interesting that they're a complete flip-flop on that. But basically, they won't adopt out to you if you don't have a backyard for them. And so I'm sitting here as someone with insanely qualified credentials to take care of a cat. And they won't adopt a cat out to me because that's their policy. And so I'm sitting here going, like, I'm looking at the statistics, because I've looked through the statistics of some of the organizations, because again, I used to work for them, so I'm familiar with reading their nonprofit brochures and everything. And they're looking as the adoption rates are going down, and I'm like, yeah, but the adoption rates are going down at the same rate that people are buying that people are buying cats, and it's like, you've made it so hard for people to adopt. Good people who are very qualified can't adopt, and you wonder why they're buying Maine Coons. Because myself, like most people, are like, oh, I've always wanted a Maine Coon, but I'm always going to adopt first. You know, that's always been my first order. But now, because adopting is so hard, I'm like, well, I guess I can get that Maine Coon I've always wanted, because it just... But what else am I gonna do? Oh, I'm alone on an island, and I'm about to die. Awkward. Oh, wait, did Aquaconda just go out of its way to murder a cat? I mean, that's kind of... Come here. I shall fight you, demon! Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Come here. Chomp you. Ow! Rude. Rude. Come here. Come here. Ah! Got him. Oh no! What happened? You need a hug? Oh no! Oh! That's okay, I don't need that help. That's okay, hugs. Oh! Oh, it's okay. It's okay, big hugs. Okay. There you go. Okay, so you're playing Everything is Crab. So we just finished the boss. Okay, so you can just hit that button, and then all the other buttons are completely normal. What are you doing? That skin is for good luck. Those are my dead skin cells. Well, okay, first of all, that's a lot of blood, sweat, and dead skin cells from playing Kaizo Ironman yesterday.
What do I press?
So now you're playing the game. Now go get that big fruit. Oh yeah, there's no you don't have headphones on. Take the wings. Wings are cool. You'll get way more bitches with wings. Get the purple fruit to the right. There you go. That's not a fruit, actually. Some people call it meat, which is a type of fruit.
Capybara. Ah.
It's a friendly capybara, bro. Oh, that guy threw a rock. You gotta kill that bitch. Okay, well now you got two you need to kill. Oh, well, one of them's your friend now. Okay, you're putting the wrong. So trigger is attack. Yep, and now you pissed off the capybara, which, by the looks of it, not a great life choice. No! Death! Defeat and destruction! How could you?
I don't know what I was doing. I didn't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
It feels like you don't love me.
I love you, but you put me in the spotlight, and I just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. I forget why you came in here.
It was just to say hello.
Oh, okay. Little chat says hi.
I guess so.
I love you. You can go back to Pokopia?
No, I'm running models.
Ah.
Well, not running models, just getting there. Bye.
Yeah, so Mango Wife likes to spend all day looking at models on the beach. It's a job. Oh, yeah. Oh, you meant data models. Oh, I wouldn't put a bikini on Excel.
I don't use Excel.
I know, I
use Python.
I'm sorry, Python. Okay, Python. She likes snakes. Well, why did I let my wife kill me? I knew that was gonna happen. Bad Mango. That was predictable. It's alright. That's alright. Oh, look at all these fish. These are the fishes. So, folks, that ooh, more mass is a great first poll. So, folks, that guest appearance, of course, was Mango Wife, a wonderful human being, a fantastic addition to the Latina community, and the love of my life. Why did I let my wife kill me? Ooh, okay. Exoskeleton, legendary, solid poll. That's 8 plating and some social, and we get to show off our golden ghost crab, which I don't remember if we got that for gilding or something else. More mass again is our random poll. It's actually a really good random poll. Honestly, I think we take plating. I really want Overwhelm. If we can get Overwhelm, I don't think I've seen Overwhelm yet. Maybe we have to unlock it. We probably have to unlock Overwhelm. For those who don't know, Overwhelm adds to our damage based on our armor. So like if you have 20 armor, it'll add 10 damage to your attacks. Oh my god, we have all the armor. We have 16 plating right now. My speed's 5.2 now. It was 4.6, now it's 5.2. If I have a dev lurking, can I get a question mark check on the challenge for this mode? Because I had 4.6 speed last time, I have 5.2 this time. Last time I definitely felt like it was 4.6. So I even commented I felt slow. And I played enough starting rounds that I know what it feels like. Ah! Got him. Played it. So we're getting pretty lucky with the random pulls because we're very heavily indexed into imposing. So what we're seeing is mostly imposing. Which is the elephant one, which is the, you know, defensive tanky armor ones. And so the random pull is more likely to show us those, which means the random every other level is more likely to give us one we actually want. Muscular tissue, absolutely. We've definitely indexed into the physical side of the house. I do like Piscivore, but we can't pass on muscular tissue this early. That's right, run away. You better hope I don't catch up to you. I'm gonna lick you. Ugh, your stupid fur. It's pronounced Pishigore, as the Canadians say it. May, what do you got going on this weekend? Oh, it's dark. I can't see anything. Mushroom. Oh, that's probably business. Sprint! Folks, I am pretty happy with Sprint. We'll take that. Oh, it was very poisonous. That is lethal, by the way, fun fact. Ow. So, frankly, turtles are rarely worth the effort to kill when you only have one ability. We could create a burrow, or we could max more mass. Honestly, I think we leave more mass so there's a chance of the random pulling something we do actually want. Carapace we're already locked into, we're happy to pick it up. See people I haven't seen in a while watching hockey, okay. I mean, that sounds like, overall, it sounds like a nice, simple, and enjoyable weekend. I approve. Let's see, what am I doing? I will be catching up on some work this weekend. I gotta finish doing Spell and Ring editing. I gotta prep the next Witcher compilation. We'll take the physical damage. But it shouldn't be too bad. This should be a reasonably light weekend, all things considered. I'm going running in the park tomorrow. Got the physical damage buff. I'm running in the park tomorrow, which is always fun. And what else am I doing? Yeah, Cup, I don't know what you're after either, actually. Oh, good, grass. I'm looking for that. So as long as they're on the outskirts, this is something we can take. So we will take Beak because it is, you know, better than what we have because we're using nothing. We actually do more damage with our regular because we have such good physical. Come here. Ow. Ow. Cup doesn't like my duck? That's just rude. What do you have against my duck? My duck's doing the best he can, okay? Alright, Shelly's incoming. Let's hide. Alright, there's more stuff to hide over here. Bring it on, Shelly. Stop it. Embarrassing yourself. Hey, and that's exactly what I predicted. The random would give us more mass, so we get what we wanted anyway. Great choice on my part. Proud of you, Mango. We're going to take the arms because we don't have a speed option. It's funny, usually you will either get wings, slithery tentacles, or legs. And in the absence of that, which is the other three we had left, alpha, ruminant, and arms, we take arms. Legs is my default preference. But not today. Whining, not terrible. Obviously not in line with what we're trying to build, but it's still useful since we are going to take some hits. As long as we have enough social to capitalize on it, it can work. More importantly, though, arms gives us feeding range. Very, very valuable. Hello, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Aha! I didn't take this before, ironically, so we don't have the benefit of that. Ugh, these are all actually terrible. We're gonna be wrong. We are trying to build for physical. We could take Spore, or Spur rather. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Spur. And we are gonna put a regular attack back over it instead of Beak. Beak just doesn't serve us very well. No effects, disappointing. I was hoping to get poisoned. And so remember, the way Spur works is it does very little damage.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
The way Spur works is it does very little damage. It's just a short little jab. But its special thing is whenever you use a different ability, Spur also fires. So Spur fires like crazy. It works very, very well on fast attack moves. So Jaws is ideal for it. Diurnal's pretty good. And Diurnal no longer does less damage at night. It used to. It used to make us weaker at night, which made it a bit of a double-edged sword. Noise. Yep, I agree. Feeding distance on arms. The thing is, because we have arms, we are likely to see it again. But I'd rather it stay daytime because I can't see shit. Hey. Fishy, 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 fishy. No, 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 come here, come here. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you're lucky I can't swim. If I could swim, oh, you'd be in so much trouble right now. Hey, hey. Oh, you're lucky I'm slow. If I wasn't slow, you'd be in so much trouble right now. Wait, my speed's 4.6 again. It must be the terrain. I'm 4.6 in, and there's 5.2. Okay, so I'm 4.6 in bad terrain. So grass is 5.2. That's gotta be what it is. That has to be what it is. Okay, we're gonna go for the cheek pouch. Plating's useful, but cheek pouch I still love. Generally, I'll take cheek pouch either if I'm going gregarious for allies, in which case you want to specialize it, or if it's before the first boss, I definitely take it because it just allows you so much free time. Because you can just pick stuff. Here we go. I was hoping for one of these. This is going to increase daytime. Increase daytime, reduce nighttime. That's going to give us more benefit. Yeah, cheek pouch is very strong. Especially early on. Later on, its benefit really only comes from if you are building allies, so that consuming food gives you that benefit. Sounds good, Cedar. Thanks so much for suggesting the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I am looking forward to seeing you again soon, Cedar. Have a good one. Honestly, I don't think turtles are worth the time. Just takes so damn long to kill. Spines? We can build spines. I still really want to build a spines run that does tons of work. We have 20 physical. This is going to give 5%, 5%, or 10. We're going to go for the 10%. 10% speed is really nice. If it had given 10% ability, that's theoretically the worst they could have done to us. But 5% physical was going to give us 1 physical. It was worth the gamble. Generative tissue. We'll take that. Oh my god, another one of these. That's outstanding. Daytime increased again. I wonder if we can get it to the point where it's permanently daytime. Ooh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Tail is an okay pickup because again it gives us a lot of social benefits. It's something you splash into pretty regularly anyway. Alright, that dude needs to chill. He is holding one of the purple... Okay, whatever, he's too far away. Fine, he can have it. Got him, coach. Hassan, how you doing, buddy? What is going on? We're gonna pick up Agile, actually, over the plated. Alright, the right hook comes first. There's the left sweep. I stood too close to that one. Gotta buy a little more room. I'm getting stuck on that web, but we're putting out enough damage. Chonky, good pickup. Why did it have to be crabs? Ooh, so there's the legs we love. So we have arms and legs, which means legs will go carcinization instead of bipedal, which is fine. We get to keep all the speed. Come here. I just want to talk. Okay. It was a lie, but... Sounds good, Lee. Lee, we will be here for another 6 hours. We will be crabbing it up the whole time. It's gotta be legs too. I like small, but we don't need it on this board. Hey, hey. Give me that. Do I have scales? Nope, different run. It's like Kaizo Ironmon sometimes where I'm like, do I have that Thunderstone? Oh no, that was from like a very different run. Okay. Nice job. Alright, so it's nighttime, which is stupid, because night is stupid. Good God. Burrito, how you doing? Burrito, what's going on, buddy? Good shit. Am I crazy or is that loud? Like, it's supposed to be startling, but it feels like it's a little louder. Getting ready for work? Yeah, this early stream is catching everyone getting ready. That was loud. Yeah, so I don't know why it would be loud. Like, it should just be the same volume as always. Like, I don't know why that would go up. Let me check sound alerts quick. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, May, I started streaming early today because launch for this was 10 a.m. Log in with Twitch. Folks, let me switch over to schedule while I clean this up quick. So, folks, just a reminder. So, this is Everything is Crab Day. This is Everything is Crab Day. That's why we played Kaizo yesterday. I am cleaning up a sound we have that's just real loud. All right, channel points. Mango jump scare. All right, folks, I am going to play the sound quick. That was after I cut the volume in half. Hold on, let me try. I know that. Okay, how is that? I moved the volume down to like 10%. I don't know why that. Yeah, I don't know why that would change, because it's still going to be startling, but why would that have changed? I'm a little flummoxed as to why that would change, but it is fixed. Uh-oh. I ate a bad mushroom. Yeah, I know. I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Ginger. I was like, Jesus Christ. Ow! He put his tongue in my throat. We have to take Turtle down. We don't have to use it. Ow, please. You don't need to see it. No, May, the games are not planned in order, which means the games people want to see are the games that will help drive some of that. 1 second, I lost YouTube chat. There we go. And I need water. Oh, man. I think that thing might have been poisonous. That's new. I was pummeling. Oh my god, I just murdered myself. So hilariously, we have now died twice on this level. The first time for funsies, and the second time because we just uncovered an incredibly dangerous adaptation on those fish. Poisonous barbs. That's crazy. You know what? Let's build this time for the Cataclysm. Let's build Pure Prey. We can build Pure Prey, basically harmless. I want to see if... So we want Scavenger as early as possible. And we won't complain to Tail Wag, Cheek Pouch, things like that. Antlers are really crappy for the way we're built, but we'll make it work. Got him. Scavenger, epic, outstanding pull. That is literally the best we possibly could have pulled. Well, legendary Scavenger is the best we could have pulled. So remember, right now we do plenty of damage, but ultimately we don't want to be the ones doing it. Because if we kill them, we get normal food value. If we scavenge the food someone else has killed, like that dog chasing the crab over there, or fish, or whatever the hell that thing is, then we get 66% bonus progress. Yeah, so this is, watch, this is going to fill the bar for us. Normally this would give us 10. Instead, it's going to give us 16. Honestly, whining. We want that gregarious. If we take damage, we want to pick up more. Let him finish it. If you find a fish in a forest, it will give you good health. Pretty sure that's a saying. Loosely translated. Burrower. Why do I want burrower? Thanks for the lurk, Assad. We'll be around. Oops, see, they're whining, just picked us up a friend. I'm not playing particularly cautiously, so we're taking a beating. We'll pick up Herbivore, since we are going for the food scavenger route. And there's nothing wrong with that. Scales is honestly fine. It's damage resistance, and it gives us a lot of opportunity to go hang out in the sun. Having the heat adaptation can be very, very valuable. Epic Revenge, when we're already tied to antlers, seems pretty beneficial. The only downside to it is it doesn't build us towards prey. It's not the end of the world. Like, so the thing is, it's always a balancing act, and when we don't have complete control over our build, it matters. So, okay, so now we have Jaws with this. I'd say we're pretty locked to that. What the hell was I building originally? I was trying to just do a prey build, but now we have revenge antlers, and can't really pass on that. That's, I think, one of the other things I like about this is the game. Like, you have some ability to kind of force where you want to be by choosing, imposing, or other things to kind of force the game into giving you certain upgrades. But in some ways, it's also, when the game gives you something good, sometimes you just gotta pivot with it. And it can make really interesting opportunities in that regard. Subcutaneous fat's pretty hard to pass on. Just a very balanced overall. Plus, if we're gonna build into... Regenerative tissue's not bad. If we're gonna build into a... Oh my god, I like what I'm doing. Subcutaneous fat. If we're gonna build into scales for basking, subcutaneous fat's heat adaptation is gonna give us more progress when we sit in the sun. And that's way valuable. I love the increased regen. The buff to regeneration I think is really good. Because I think there's... I also want regeneration to have a perk. Because I think there's some really fun things to do with it. I got there first. Suck it. Oh, it's mine. I'm a monster. Ooh. Smaller, cool. Oh, it's gotta be scavenger, but still. Nope, that's mine. Mine. Oh, still mine. Ah, stupid birds. They never get it. They never get it. Oh, shit. Yeah, he doesn't get it either. Feels like a Scotty doesn't know situation.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Not a lot for him to bump into. Usually, look for some terrain. Wait, is there like literally nothing? I mean, there's a cactus. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can get him to die by running into a cactus. Because that is an achievement for getting him to run himself into an obstacle. Okay. Now, oh, there's the charge. It's an early charge. Try to keep him there. That should have hit the cactus. Damn it. He's got to do that 2 more times. 1 more. Got him! Wait, should that be an achievement? I did the thing! Whatever. The things I do for validation. Spit, not useful to us, unfortunately. What do we have right now? Well, we're not getting ruminant, so it kind of defeats the prey situation. We'll go with legs. Who doesn't like legs? Answer, nobody trustworthy. All of that to not get valid, right? Look, May, I do masochistic things exclusively so that people I barely know will applaud for me online. That's the sum of my entire existence. Uh-oh. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you.
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
Folks, I recently did learn waffleologist. Real job. Real job. Oops. Well, we were briefly allies. We had a brief ceasefire, but it didn't pan out. You know what? Let's put another burrow here. Nom, 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 nom. Get out of my burrow, man. I mean, yeah, but 0, not in the way you want it to be, I don't think. think that's more about, you know, the breeding of chickens for the purposes of creating, you know, food for distribution. Not really a fetish. And I'm not trying to kink shame here. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, let's be realistic with ourselves sometimes. Alright, we're gonna take more mass here. Oh, that. Come here. No! Stupid hidey holes. Ruin everything! Well paying. I mean, I would assume, like, jokes aside, jobs like that end up being, like, really niche, like, but you have to have someone who does it. It's not just a, oh, you know, it'd be kind of nice. It's like, you have to have someone that does that in those big production plants and things like that. It's like, not optional. You cannot afford to have it be a high turnover position. And so, yeah, I mean, you have to pay well because it's also probably not high supply. Oh, hello, food. Remember, we do 30% bonus damage to alphas. I feel like the 50% boost in POIs and the 30% boost in alpha spawns might be some of the best spliced combos. Gotta be level 2 legs. Nomadic is valuable. But with what we're built on, it's not. He just took my food. That son of a bitch. Holy shit, that rabbit's fast. Well, I guess we scuttle now. Scuttle. I gotta remember, there's an ability we can get to reduce the cooldown of scuttle. I think it's legs with carcinization. Let's see if we can dig into that. We could take spur over antlers, but I just don't think that's big enough value. Immune system is always a pull we take. Crabberoo is up next. Having some poison resistance is always a good idea. It's especially nice given our proclivity for eating stupid mushrooms. Feeding speed. You gotta get a random pull. It's good to have one that's fairly ubiquitous. Well, he just burrowed with the food. That's selfish shit. Stealing all my food. They took our jobs! They took our excuse me, I would like to talk to you about what you got going in inside that shell. You hiding the good stuff in there? You got some tender, juicy meat? Turns out the answer was yes. Today I discovered that turtles are hiding juicy meat under their shells. We're gonna start painting juicy on the back of turtle shells. That's something stupid. Freaking ferrets. Is that a ferret or a weasel? I'll tell you what it is. It's dead meat. Get back here. Oh, if I get you. Oh, I got him! Oh my god, if I die for this, that would be simultaneously tragic and hilarious. Oh, I might die for this. It's a really bad time for you kangaroo to start doing stupid stuff. Medicinal? Alright, regen is helping us a lot. If that had hit us, we would have been cooked. Come here. Got him! Oh my god! We made that way too difficult. That was completely unnecessary. Gotta be the chonks. Gotta be the chonks. Probably alpha here. No, ruminant pulled up. Finally. Ah, yes. The dark is something full of terror. The night is dark and full of terrors? That's the one. Well, it's very true. I'm scared as hell. What the heck? Jesus. Weird at all. all this? Oh, that's so much damage! What is happening? Ooh, help. Find the cheek pouch. But remember, this was originally supposed to be a scavenger build. That went well. I guess we'll take poisonous saliva. A lot of alphas running around. Ooh, scavenger use. Fake. They eat the fake. We'll take whining. Why not? Whining? Why not? It's difficult being so clever sometimes. Tail! Tail, tail. Ow! I need more armor. Shit hurts. Ooh, yummy. Yoink. Where did all the alphas go? There were like 8 alphas on my map and all just disappeared. Have they all murdered each other? Actually, that's pretty likely. Ooh, I think we gotta level up Jaws. Definitely need to level up Jaws. We need more damage. Hey, look, we made that one. All we had to do was whine at him after he attacked us. Alright, let's go. See, now this one, I want to double check. This should be poison. It is. Wow. That's a lot of poison damage. Like, that was like 20 damage for hitting it. Like, that is what killed us. That's not... I mean, to be fair, like, it... Like, after the fact, I realized, well, it sure as hell looks like a poison dart frog, so it probably was not a great life choice. It's still very new, and definitely surprised us. Do I want to get the ability to create burrows on a smaller cooldown? Because that could be pretty fun. So if this was legendary, it'd probably be 40 seconds, which means probably 20 seconds for a level 3 legendary. That doesn't feel worth it. Like, I'm trying to think of a reason that would be worth it. I just I'm blanking. I got nothing. Scavenger pickup is S tier. Legs 3 is really nice, but the chance to make Scavenger legendary has got to take precedence. We are getting mauled. God damn, we're taking damage. Like, we're tanking it, but we're taking it. There's legs 3. We'll take bipedal. No, we have Scuttle, and I think we can get... Yeah, we're gonna take Scuttle or bipedal, because I think we can get... Oh, Snout's a good pickup. I think we can get the Scuttle cooldown increase, which would make it, like, crazy good. Yeah, the food it drops is okay. I mean, it's a decent amount. There's muscular tissue. Hold on, 2 alphas went this way. Where the hell did they go? 2 young alphas passed this way the day before yesterday. They met someone they did not expect. Does that comfort you? Who are you? Show yourself! Oh, hello! Your move! Oh shit, I got stuck. It went well and then it was real bad. Get out of here, those are mine. Scram! Rats. That's dangerous. Alright, oh well. Anyway. I think I can only go sideways now. Oh, and we can pick up, arms, so we went carcinization, and we'll still get arms out of it. Good. We'll take spines. Why not? You know what? Let's level up spines. We've been getting. Excellent addition, Mango. You have struck fear into the. Well, you struck fear. Not sure into who or for what, but. You did do it. Past Mango can only be relied on that. Yeah, these new fly upgrades are just nasty. They're just colossal jerk faces. Yeah, so Scuttle can only go lateral now. Yeah, 4-second cooldown. We don't want any of these. Would you rather be a retail worker and have a Karen yell at you, or be a chef and a customer return a food item over and over? Honestly, I think it's gotta be chef, because if a customer returns a food order more than once, like, they're probably just, like, don't get me wrong, like, if they return it and there's something they want different, okay, fine. But if they return it multiple times, then I get to engage righteous anger and throw them out. And most of society is going to support me on that, and I will feel, you know, the righteous vindication. Whereas if you do that for in retail, society does not protect retail workers from Karens. Like, so you just kind of have to sit and suck it up, and that's bullshit. So I don't think I could accept the powerlessness that comes with retail. I couldn't put up with that. In general, I hate when people disrespect people for no other reason than because they think they have power over them. It's heinous to me. It drives me crazy. Jack, welcome back from your meeting. We are discussing people sucking. Kind of. It does look that way, but let's not jump to conclusions. We can't be sure of that yet. Caw. I guess I gotta think of a better line than caw. Pinch. No, that sounds wrong. Legendary Mass, that's not bad. Actually, I do really like Forager, though. How's my poison resistance? 40%, we're fine. Let's take Mass. There's a song called People Suck and it's great. Just to be clear, the song People Suck happens to be great, or the song is called People Suck and it's great. Just a little weird. But I mean, it both could be true. Alright, let's buff Antlers. Honestly, let's dump into this, go straight to Epic. Both. I believe it. Folks, we've got ads. Folks, stretch your legs, go get some water. I know some of you out there are not hydrating properly, so go do that. I am going to be back in just a couple minutes.
Oh my god! Come on, Shakes, dodge one more.
Yeah,
oh,
Jack,
she's gonna
throw
potion!
the music channel on
She's
this
gonna
thing.
throw! She's gonna throw right now! Ah! Jessica, you dumb bitch! Did you see Shanks? He was like, where am I? Dodge! Oh, man. Turns out you can't put someone with epilepsy to sleep because you can't find them. He's
Shanks
got
was so
built-in
much
double
fun.
team.
Shakes was such an unbelievably stupid one, but I loved it.
Oh, man, I'm going to hell. But I'm taking all of you with me. I feel like that clip would get you banned. No, May, that's not even close. Yeah, May, you can clip it. There's no way that...
Feel my calf. Tell me that doesn't feel like an erect. Hold on, let me get it out. Let me get it out. That's a little awkward. So I was just trying to grab this, but an AOE. Let's get real for a second. We just lost our dear friend Scorpio Seb to XCOM. That's right. Some of you might say, wait, wasn't it Advent that killed Scorpio Seb? Wasn't it a Viper Sniper? A ridiculous combination, by the way, that killed Scorpio Seb. And to that I say nay. We were killed by the success of a 3% fucking shot. That's XCOM, baby. Fuck! I'm thinking of taking up Zen gardening. You know, like the little rakes in the sand. Damn. Bad luck. Bad luck. Nothing we can do about that. Psycho Cut was the learnable. Yeah, if you had swapped attack and Spadef, this thing would have been crazy good. Spike Cannon was the last move, and then a whole bunch of garbage. No! Oh no, it's a legendary dragon! What will I do? Rawr, 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 rawr.
Am I asleep? Okay, that potted plant needs to go. It looks like a head every time. Ah! 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 Oh, that's just Mary. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that was rude.
I found the easiest way to remove Overwatch is just to kill the one with the... Just running around. Oh! Oh! Why are you in the water? No! Get out of the... No! 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 No!
Is there like a different pal? Oh, that guy's level 5. What the hell?
I got him. I got him. We're okay.
Your voice is cutting out real weird.
Person. Ha ha! Thunderbolt to the ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Make sure to sneeze on strangers. Never wash your hands. And when you get the chance, lick the windows on the bus. It'll intimidate people.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Ah! Die! Ah! Anyone else? that the best you could do?
What should we name a poison fire reptile that abuses the men in its race? Jesus.
I am back. From outer space. I have a camera facing that way. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Oh. Alright, chat, I'm gonna need 15, 30 minutes. Gray, how you doing? Gray, what's going on? Gray, have you had a chance to see this game before? I played 60 hours of this demo. This game is so much fun. You're in the middle of it, huh? So this is Everything is Crap. It is a evolution-based roguelike where we are basically just trying to consume everything we can to grow stronger, fight bosses along the way, and it is honestly just crazy amounts of fun. What's our poison resist right now? 40? We could up that pretty well, but it's hard to pass on arms. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh my god, look at that pile of food. Take Outlier. More legs! Cortex. Oh my god, there's so much food there. Fungoid. We'll do on damage. We're gonna take a lot. Spit. Oh my god! And there's arms again. I can't believe how much food was piled up there. That was nuts. Revenge level 3 is outstanding. Yeah, that was 4 levels just crashed together. May, did you see Claire Obscure has a bunch of new outfits? When I was checking out Waffle playing, he had CL and everyone was in dresses, and they were like nice dresses that looked really stylish and justified the fact that they're, ridiculous for the setting. Should be called Level Up the Game. I mean, so we're level 72 right now. The game is designed to feel like it's progressing quickly. You can save Darwin. So the character's called Darwin. You'll see us start a new game in just a minute here once we finish this. No, May, I haven't touched it because it'll be a whole playthrough. There's a whole new section to it. May, I didn't even play the DLC because I just haven't gotten to it. Like a game like Claire Obscure, I basically only play if I'm streaming. Ooh, there's Virulent. See, the thing is, the boss is coming up in a second. We can't justify Virulent. Even though so this is the new ability, Virulent, that I really, really want to see the specialization for. I want to see it so bad, we haven't gotten a chance to. I gotta say, the damage of this build is pretty pathetic. Best damage build we had was 1000 HP body slam build. That was crazy. Great, we have Shifty, that's helpful. So this challenge isn't hard, but the randomness of it is just annoying. Snoot is really good. Or Snoot, it's Snout. I don't know why I call it Snoot. Screw it, now it's Snoot. Them's the breaks. The new section's arguably a far end game section, so if you do a playthrough for it, you'll only see it very late. That makes sense. I wonder if so we're gonna unlock the endless mode soon, and I wonder if things get more and more crap. I don't want to be in the winter for that. They're gonna kill us. Oh, it's a snoot, isn't it? Nope, I said isn't it. I don't know. There's too many accents bouncing around my head now. I can't do any of them right. Come here. Do stuff.
honest, that wasn't going spectacular. It's so much HP. Come here. Stop it. I mean, we could almost find out. Got him. Okay. Odd mutations. Okay, so that was complete. So now it's amnesia. You cannot see what the offered evolutions do until you pick one. Okay. Once we beat this, we should unlock something. Yeah, so now this is Darwin. Darwin is a simple little critter. And we're just trying to make our way in a scary world full of monsters and... Ooh! But hold on, look! No, but look at this. So this one's tricky, and it is also attack. So this...
I've become beautiful!
I think this is leech. So I think this one is leech. This one could be... This can't be carapace. This could be regeneration. This one that's both predator and prey. This is probably beak. Okay, it's saliva. So it was plated and stinger. Oh, stinger. Right. Stinger. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. Saliva's a great pick here.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Okay, I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot because you can still see what type it is. So you don't, it's not completely stupid. Now this could be carapace, prey, and imposing. This one doesn't have one, which means this is either fur. This is either fur or scales. Technically, I guess it could be exoskeleton. No, exoskeleton comes with carcinization. Gregarious and prey, this is probably antenna. I'd rather this because this could be carapace. It is carapace, good. And look, fur and, yeah, antenna, more eyes. Called it. I think stinger is really situationally useful. The problem is it can be a little lackluster. It's slow to hit. It doesn't do as much overall damage, but if you're playing a hit and run build, it can be really good. Okay, so now imposing predator. How do I know that's imposing predator? So now this is stinger. Stinger's back. We know that. Honestly, let's just take stinger. Let's just take stinger. Yeah, predator imposing chonky makes sense. More mass should fall in the same reign. Early on, stinger is very potent because early on it allows you to, you know, do a quick hit for huge damage. You don't have another ability to even worry about it, and then the damage over time it does is very beneficial. Early stinger, very powerful. Okay, this is probably, well, we already have carapace, so we know it's not that. Probably more eyes. Let's take this. It's either scales or fur. Yep. Interesting. That was carapace. That was carapace, which we already had one tier in, so we couldn't tell. Interesting. Okay, so lock that into my memory. That's the way they're doing that. I think Stinger needs more poison damage to justify its very lengthy cooldown. Alternatively, I would like to see a ability that allows you to stack poison the way Elden Ring stacks bleed, where if you stack enough poison, you do a surge of boosted damage or something. Because as it stands, I don't think you can really overlay damage, which makes it kind of weak. Let's see. 5-point Predator. This... It's not an attack, though. Ooh. 5-point Tricky with a specialization. What the hell is this? Beak is trick only. I thought... They must have changed that. I thought Beak... No, I don't think. I know Beak in the demo was Predator Prey. So it's trick only now. Which I agree with. It's just that's not what it had been. Okay. I'm fine with that. Trickster is one of my favorite builds for sure. And Beak is definitely one of my favorite abilities. Wait, Zero, how are you pronouncing carapace? Carapace! It's a Carapace! If you pronounce it that way, I don't want to know you anymore. You crazy, crazy man. Okay, now we can switch order. Oh, Predator Imposing. This is probably Body Slam. Do we have... So we still have 10 and 10. We haven't gone any direction. This is just Imposing. This is just Prey. What do we know that's just Prey? And none of these have specializations. Yeah. Well, so this, I think, Gray, or May, I think this could also be Horns. I don't remember Horns and Antlers. I think Antlers is Prey. I think Antlers is Prey, but I think Horns is... Maybe Horns is Prey Imposing. Okay, I like Body Slam a lot. I like Body Slam a lot. I'm trying to remember what's Prey only. I like this. This is like note card studying. Am I picking up any Londonisms? Not really. Cheers, I've picked up a lot of. I don't know that that's specific to London. I have had a couple of occasions to use bruv, which has been entertaining. Like where it was, you know, it blended into the conversation without being ridiculous. I think I'm going to take the Imposing. This could be Plated or this could be Regeneration, both of which I'd be very happy with. Yeah, Regenerative Tissue. Yeah, Horns. It was Horns. Okay, Herbivore. That makes sense. Pure Herbivore. That actually makes a lot of sense. While we're making sense, let's move Beak to our primary attack, because having Stinger as your primary and Beak as your secondary is insane. It's wrong, and I will not do it. That's poisonous. We're going to eat it anyway, because I don't care. Eat that to heal back up. Hello, Tree of Life. Give me a stat. 10% size. Well, I want you to make me stronger. Congratulations, you are now chubby. Thanks. Okay, so now here's the thing. So we picked up Regenerative Tissue at blue level, which means theoretically, if we still understand this, this cannot be Regenerative Tissue, because we have seen that this will not tell us how many it is. So for example, if this showed 1 out of 5, we would know it's an ability we already have. It hasn't done that. You pronounce it Carapace? Carapace? Pure Gregarious. What is Pure Gregarious? This has got to be Tail, right? I like Tail. It is Tail. Called it. Oh no! You have found me. You will wish you had not come from behind! Happens to the best of them. Happens to the best of them. Oh, you're fake. Stab! Ow, he bit me. Son of a bitch. Okay, 3-tier Imposing only. This is either Chonky or... No, this has to be more mass. This has to be more mass. Trickster only could be quite a few things. Prey, Predator, which is not what I thought it was. Let's just take the more mass. Oh, it's Immune System. I forgot Immune System was added in it, well, like from a what's available perspective, and yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I mean, you gotta take the epic, right? Tail Wag! I was hoping that's what it was, because we already have Tail. Tail Wag is very good. But it does start to put us deep into the skill tree. You love Stinger Cup. So, a lot of people are saying they like Stinger. I'm iffy on it. Like, I like it, but I feel like it could be a lot better. Okay, hold on. So, this is a blue... tricky attack. So, this has to be Leech then, because this can't be Beak. Okay, so now this is either Virulent System or more mass. Or Immune System, rather. Oh, it was Stinger. Right, it could have still been Stinger. Why did I think Stinger was 3? I don't know why I thought Stinger was 3. I'm dumb. me, Mr. Floofers, if I could borrow just a moment of your time. Oh no, you're bleeding. Oops. I popped him like a balloon. Stinger would be really good with a specialization. So Epic 3 for, and this could be anything. I think, did I take fur? I took scales. I took scales, so this can't be exoskeleton or fur, but it's typeless. This could be snout. Oh, nocturnal. Nocturnal makes sense. Well, I just made it darker. Good job, me. Usually take stinger with beak. Yeah, stinger with beak, and then go poison saliva does work. And it's certainly a direction I'm ending up here. Oh no! We're gonna hatch this egg before Craptar shows up. It's okay, nobody worry, this isn't gonna spawn a boss. Imposing Predator. What did we decide Imposing Predator was? That's probably plated. This is gonna be more immune system or whatever the other one is. Nah, it's immune system, which is fine. Oh, revenge. That makes sense. Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind. Alright, 2 Nocturnals, because we're committed to it now. Unfortunately, folks, we are gonna get... There's more mass. Unfortunately, we are getting 2 bosses. Alright, so I don't know who exactly is responsible for this, but someone was playing with an egg that they shouldn't have been. I don't want to name names. Oh, I'm a dumb person. Oh, he pushed him into me. That's cheating. That's cheating. That was fun. Oh, good. I got this ability just in time. Alright, this is probably muscular tissue. Herbivore, good. And I think that went well. Okay, so we decided. Well, that's got 5. Wait, oh wow. Okay, that's gotta be horns. This is probably horns or yeah, no, I don't think body slam is predator. I don't think it is. Yeah, see, this is probably body slam. So body slam, horns, and then this is probably antenna? Yeah, I'm guessing antenna. Scavenger was on the list. Okay. Oh, Jesus, Zero. Folks, question of the day submitted by Zero. If you could be consumed alive by any animal, which would you pick? So, Zero, I think you mean if I had to be consumed alive. If I could, I would pick none. No, May, this is a good question. First things first, though. Imposing Gregarious, this is Alpha. Predator Prey. What is Predator Prey? It's a level 3 specialization. I think this has to be...
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
And then this has got to be Tentacles. So this is 5-tier Trickster. This is Tentacles. Yeah, but Victoria, then what? You slowly die of starvation or drowning? That's crazy talk. So I think, like, so I'm trying to think of an animal that just ends it, you know? It's over. You know, or something that kind of gently puts you to sleep with toxic poison. Up top is pack. No, it's alpha. It's called alpha. No, we want legs for sure. Yeah, I got them all corrected. Woohoo! I won the trivia contest. Ooh, look at all of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, they're trying to kill me. But I have legs. And that. Oh, sorry, that was my friend. Ow, that was a bad idea. Like most of my ideas. I didn't even say the word correctly. Okay. Anyway, I got friends now. So we have friends. This is a 3-tier gregarious. We don't have alpha, so this can't be pack. 5-tier imposing prey. That's not stomach, is it? Something that I could make it to the stomach alive. That way I could fight the stomach and hopefully find a half-digested something. Gray is going full D&D. There is a way out, and I will find it. Yeah, stomach was imposing. Okay. Stomach would have been a good pick, but whining is good too. We've gone a interesting gregarious route here with social. I mean, I think that's a valid argument. I think it's a valid argument to be like, okay, I get consumed, but I'm not going down without a fight. I don't know. You think if a gorilla killed me?
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Oh, hello. It's my friend now. Oh, it's another friend. Epic 3-tier prey predator. This is 3-tier with a specialization. You know, this could be snout. This could be a snout. No, I think snout would be trickster. But this has no typing. We already have 2 things with no type. We have scale and nocturnal. That's right, I'm better in the evenings. Weird. Ooh, it's hump. Great pick on my part. Oh, it would have been the next round of scale. It would have been the next round of scales, right. Ah, I was gonna get in the hole. Stupid bird stole my hole. Oh, that probably didn't come across the way I meant it to. Wow, we have built no damage properly. 5-tier gregarious, tail wag. Okay, predator trickster is reach. Gotta keep that in mind. I like reach. Speaking of reach, Halo Reach I've never really played. I'm telling you, I really gotta play the full set of the Halo games. 3-tier gregarious. This is whining. Wait, this is a 1-move prey. Wait, what is that? So this is the next Stinger upgrade. A single-use prey. This could be Scuttle. No, it would give carcinization. It can't be... Oh, you know what? This could be Burrow. Could it be Burrow? No, because Burrow gets multiple levels. Burrow gets 3 levels. Prey with 1 tier? And I'm trying to remember what this paw means. I think the paw means that it is a dash. No, because leap is tier 3. Leap has tier 3s. Slide has 3 tiers. Scuttle has multiple tiers. Sprint has multiple tiers. Sprint is also Predator. What else could that be? Cup. Turtle Shell is a great guess, but that not only has multiple tiers, it has a specialization at the end of it, which I honestly really want to know. Let's go ahead and buff Stinger. I don't know what that thing is. It is Scuttle. Okay, so Scuttle only has 1 tier. I thought Scuttle had multiple. It was the only one I could think of that I didn't know well enough. But I'm happy with the Stinger upgrade. I don't like Scuttle. It ends up being a side-to-side only, which really doesn't function well, I don't feel. Like, it's funny, but it honestly makes the ability bad enough to not use. Because the way it forces you on the plane is just inevitably going to be bad for you every time. This seems kind of bad. Oh, hopefully that's not too pointless. Okay, Stinger is not cooperating. Ow, that was damage. Epic Prey Predator. Didn't I decide what this has to be? I've already forgotten. No, Cup, it didn't say it would give carcinization, which is why I didn't think it must be it. I guess Scuttle doesn't give it inherently. This would be Tail Wag or Tail. This would be Whining. Hump, yeah, that's right. Leveling up Hump is good. I should have. Now that I gotta remember what it is because we want it to go legendary. Because that's gonna give us a substantial upgrade. Mal, how you doing? 3-tier imposing. This should be Leap. This should be Leap. It's Turtle Down, and I'm a dumb person. That's fine. Mal, what is going on? How have you been? Folks, if you don't know, Mal is one of the OGs of this channel. I absolutely could not have grown this channel to where I am today if not for Mal hanging out and sassing the shit out of me. Served as a mod for quite a while. Mal, how much XCOM did we play? It was too much is the answer. It was too much for sure. Oh my god. Not enough. Mal, have you seen Zero Company? We're gonna increase nighttime because we have Nocturnal. Oh, I'm a turtle. I remember when this was a Long War Gate Crash only stream. It took us a while for Gate Crash to not be the default. Long War took me a while to get past just how frustrating the opening was. And then we had one run that ended, I think we had 2 runs that ended in the mid-game to just disastrous luck. And then we got the hang of it. So Gate Crash is the first level of XCOM. And so Gate Crash is the equivalent of saying Kaizo is lab only. It's just because you just keep dying. Mal, that's exactly what I was thinking. I swear to God, Mal, I was literally thinking of the devastating forest rescue mission. It was a rescue mission that turned into like 9 people. We were rescuing 3 of our people with 6 others. It ended up being 1 person running out with a body. So only 2 of 9 people survived. It was awful. It was unbelievable catastrophe. It was the worst. It's gotta be this. It's chonky, but spit and antlers do us no good. Yeah, I use the term rescue only because technically it was called a rescue. It was so bad. Oh, but Mal, I was asking, have you seen Zero Company? Ow. So Zero Company is supposed to be Star Wars XCOM. Yeah, well, Mal, that's when you pointed out then that it turns out there wasn't payroll. So that is a legendary Antlers and or Body Slam. This is Legs 2. And this we have, and I keep forgetting what it is, that's Scavenger. So this is Scavenger. I think we want Legs 2. I mean, Legendary Body Slam feels pretty damn good, but our build is super weird right now. We do have Hump. You know what? Screw it. I'll take the Body Slam. Legendary Body Slam's pretty hard to pass up on. It's also going to be really easy to spot if we see it again. So Mal, Star Wars Zero Company is really, it's slated to release in like August. Whoops, I'm a turtle. I keep forgetting I don't have a dash. I don't have dash. I can't be in this water. I'm gonna die. 3-tier prey only.
I mean, top is legs again. What is 3-tier prey only? That could be elusive. I think that's elusive. It could be small. It's elusive. Alright, legs was the right call. Run! Anyway, Zero Company is basically Star Wars XCOM. It looks very clearly like it's basically just running the template. It looks like it has the potential to actually be good. Of course, it is way too soon to, oh my god, I almost died. It's way too soon to give any large amount of credit. But I think it's slated for like October or August or September release. And I'm crossing my fingers because I would love, not that, I would love an XCOM game that's worth playing again. I mean, XCOM Long War 2 is worth, but oh my god, my doggos are mauling. Get him! Turtle! Got him. Man, this is weird to get used to. Okay, so this is Cheetah. Predator, 3-tier with a specialization is Cheetah. Oh, tier 4 specialization is a very specific one. That's Spines. So this is Spines. I'll take that. Oh, wait, that was Leap. Leap is Predator. That's right. I would have taken Leap. Oh, right. This is the thingy. So 1 tier only. What the hell's 1 tier only? Oh, this is the POI one. We haven't seen this in ages. No, because this should have multiple tiers. Can't be arms, can't be legs. Oh, it's wings. This is wings. Wings doesn't have tiers. That is alpha. The tricky one is slithery. Yeah, I'd rather wings. Oh, it's arms. Well, I still have legs, so... And because of the water, I'd actually prefer the wings anyway. But, rude. Rude. Oh, yeah, you're real. Thought he was fake for a second. Come back here. Hey, come here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice. We just took another alpha. But yeah, so Star Wars Zero Company's high on my list. Blood of the Dawnwalker is huge on my list for this year. Okay, this is Scuttle. We know that's Scuttle now. 5-tier prey. 5-tier prey with a tier 3 specialization. Fungoid. Good. Just gonna say that's a weird looking crab. Don't body shame my crab, Gray. I don't come to your house and body shame your crustaceans, so stop it. How dare you? How dare you? Pod racing game looks fun? Wait, Shim, there's a new pod racing game coming out? Isn't there a new Star Wars movie, like a StarCraft one that's like a ship one that's starring Ryan Gosling or something? I got rid of my crustaceans with some special shampoo and a little comb. Yeah, Mal, you don't shave the floof, Mal? You needed a comb? This is gonna go downhill real fast. Alright, I kind of want to finish off whining. It is not bad because we are taking some hits here, but also I just want to get it out of that pool. Shim, how you doing? I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to go there. I mean, that's fair, Gray. Sometimes you gotta feel out the room and be like, it's so Gray, first of all, I always appreciate, when in doubt, withhold. For the most part, a lot of this stuff's fair game. So I really want the specialization for this, but we gotta get arms. So we're gonna take legs, we'll take bipedal. So we have arms now. Mal is not a role model. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, I guess generally speaking, the worst that can happen is I'm like, I don't know if I would have gone that far. It's pretty rare for someone to like well and truly cross the line. Though it did happen a couple of weeks ago. Someone who'd been around for a while just decided that, you know, crazy stuff didn't matter. Alright, this is scales. Let's take tier 2 of it. I'm actually really liking this pressure.
like having to remember what everything is super fun. 60 hours of demo, I'm well suited for this. Come here. Come here. Stupid freaking penguins. Okay, so if I take this, whining will finally be off the board. This is going to be more mass. So I think that's actually good for us. Yeah, because we want to be bigger. Oh, I'm on drugs. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Oh, yeah, we needed this rain. Wait, what? I mean, Gray, if they're hanging that low, I mean, you might want to see a specialist. This is Body Slam. We definitely want the upgrade for Body Slam. Houston, welcome to the party. How you doing, buddy? What did we decide this has to be? This is the final Nocturnal, I guess. Yeah. So our nighttime damage is pretty high. Nighttime has been increased. Muscular tissue would be nice. Oh, that's poisonous. Too late. I ate it. I wonder if turtling down helps with that. I don't know how to check my items. Houston, if you are on mobile, I'm not certain. If you are on the other thing, you can just scroll down and Twitch. Ah! Ow.
The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
This one's not real. Oh, he's mine now! Oh, I'm making all the friends. What's 5 of that? Nope, it's not that. This could be plating. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is plating. I'm gonna commit to it. It's regenerative tissue. Well, that works too. Honestly, I'm just as happy with that. A little annoyed I didn't see that in my setup to realize that's what it was, but yeah, she'll be here. Nope, I still am a turtle. I don't know why I'm still a turtle. Whoops, killed a friend. Well, you know, that happens. As happens. What did we decide that was? Prehensile fail? Yeah. I want Arboreal. Arboreal is actually a really good buff. The 30% speed boost near trees pops way more often than you'd think. We gotta stay near that guy because if this guy dies, he's gonna drop some baller fruit. Ooh, we just picked up more of those dudes. I would say right now we're still pretty weak though. Like, we're making this harder than it needs to be. We're just not really specializing anything, which admittedly it's... Well, that's lethal. Let's not eat that. And there's the poison. Okay, so... Ooh, what is this? Legendary 3-tier prey. I really want to get the specialization for Turtle Down, because I'm just curious. But what is legendary 3-tier prey? Oh, that's elusive. I decided that's elusive. Yep, Turtle Down. Go me. I can't believe Turtle Down specializes now. I desperately need to know what the specialization is. The specialization, I'm convinced, is going to be so cool. And watch, it's probably going to suck. Oh, he threw a rock at me. Alright, here it is. Here it is. We're going to specialize. And we're going to make it legendary. Stuns from any source last twice as long. Double spines effect during Turtle Down. I mean, they both work. We'll take Spiked, though. Spiked makes us Bowser. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, hey, look at all this. Oh, look at all that food. Okay, so 5-tier. Oh, this is regenerative tissue. We'll make this legendary. This is regen. This is really good. That was pincer. Could have finished scales off. Which would have been good, but that's okay. Honestly, random's better. Spread. Alright, well, that was me doing a terrible job. Oh my god! That recoil! Okay, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Notice how this is a gregarious attack? That means it's toe beans. That is toe beans right there. A single point imposing. What is a single point imposing? It's not legendary, so it's not robust. So if it's a single point, that's generally a really good pick. I'm just trying to think of what it is. It's impervious. Okay, impervious is also actually really good. Alright, there's alpha, and this is ruminant. We have enough prey points to make that useful. Drugs. This should be the final regenerative tissue. Yeah. Oh, not the final. We have room for one more. Oh, hey, come here. Do stuff to you. Got it, coach. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. This is spines. Because of the buff we have for spines. Alright, we have legendary spines now. We have legendary spines. We gotta buff that damage. And then turtle down. Like, so we want everything to go into spines. Spines is always recognizable because it has a tier 4 specialization, which is unique. Oh, look at that guy! Oh, I want to make that guy was my friend. Come here. Come here. Frigga. Mango, you're almost as old as I am. Do you remember a PC game from the late 90s called Geno? Ooh, that sounds familiar, Mel, actually. So, let's see. So I grew up, like, my dad built PCs, like, when we were growing up, so we always had a computer. We used to play Castle, so we played Castle, like the 64-pixel orange and black screen. Genome sounds familiar. I don't think I played it, but I think one of my family members might have. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is... No, let's reset these. What's that? I don't know. But we're gonna max hump. I should have legendaried that. That's what I was thinking. It was like a Mecha Soul kind of game. Okay, that brings less of it though. So there was, I remember a Mecha Soul game for the Super Nintendo that was just broken hard. Like I died at first level every single time. Just could not beat it. My dad was convinced computers were a passing fad. Didn't get a PC from 1997. Wow. Passing fad is wild. Banger though. Mal, is it retro available? 5-tier Trickster. So this is going to be Leap or something, but honestly we're pretty heavy down in Turtle Down now because it's too funny. Because Mal, I want to do, so right now I'm doing the Game of the Year stuff. We still do Kaizo on Fridays. I want to do like a Halo playthrough of all the games. I'm going to do like Resident Evils. We've got Horror Month in October, but I do want to do a retro because I really want to play the old school Kirby. I want to replay Mega Man 10. I want to play the Star Wars Super Nintendo games. Oh man, there's so many games I would love to go back for. All right, Dexterous. Ooh, I would have liked Agile, but Dexterous is not bad. What was that? Oh, that thing don't look right. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Yeah. Oh, I charmed a couple of the spear dudes. Yes, fight, my minions, fight! Okay, this is final regenerative tissue. We have 26 regeneration now. So Cup, the games are about 4.5, 5 minutes longer. This is more mass, I think. We want to max this. Good mango. So a couple more specializations. Turtle Down, for example, never had a specialization before. There are twice as many pressures, so there are now 20 pressures. And there are twice as many challenges. And there's... Ooh, that's lethal. Oh, too late. That will be... Well, that's going to be now Mango's problem. So pressures are difficulty levels. So pressure 1 is everything's normal. Pressure 2 adds enemies do increase damage. And that kind of thing just scales over time. So pressure 10 used to be the max. Now it's pressure 20. And so, like, I've stopped to do challenges here, but part of me is like I should have sprinted to see if I could do the first to finish pressure 20, which would have been fun. What is that? Oh, we have so much huge, and let's take this. Nomadic, okay. It was that or eyes or antenna or something. At this point, we're kind of just waiting for the final boss to come in. Like, we are getting health bonuses. That's going to drive us towards more health, which is more damage. This is going to finish up whining. Just go up the scale. So we'll start seeing it. Yeah, that was a Krabby-Bara. The Krabby-Bara are real, and it's hilarious. So they pretty much kill themselves if I turtle down at the right time. This is Fungoid. We might as well dig into that. So Fungoid is going to do really well. If we can upgrade Fungoid to get the poison spores before the final boss, that would be really good. Because if we can lock down turtle down timing to reflect damage at him, that would be outstanding. It would also be great if we could get more spines levels up. Alright, here's spines, perfect. So this is scales in the bottom, but spines is just too valuable to let it go. Uh-oh. Come here! So I already got the achievement for doing 500 damage in a single hit. That was fun. Nice. Okay, spines also trigger on dodge. We have 0% dodge, so we're gonna go with poisonous instead. Apparently it's abandonware and you can just download it and play. Dude, Mal, that's crazy. So, okay, so Mal, you're gonna have to go play it then and tell me, does it hold up? Is it pure nostalgia, or are you like, oh shit, this is solid retro gaming? Because if it's solid retro gaming, I will add it to the list. Right now, we're gonna legendary Stinger. I lied, that's spit. Shit. I know, I am a full-blown Manticore right now. Cold. The game is called G-N-O-M-E, Genome. Apparently it's a Mecha Soul game that Mal's a big fan of. Carapace. Alright, where's this final boss? Body slam him. Man, I'm really blank on some of these. There, that's right. It's not a game about genetically modified things. I'm not gonna lie, that would be a baller game. That just sounds outstanding. Let's finish scales. We're gonna take stun the attacker, because we're not going to get the benefit out of anything else. It is nighttime for this fight, which is good, because that's, you know, what we got going on right now. This has to be beak. We'll take chalk. Okay, these are the Cataclysm protections. Honestly, we might as well take them. Come here. I mean, he's taking, like, we're taking, like, no damage. And he's doing, like, 200 damage to himself. Beat all the tier 2 challenges. Nice. Hey, we unlocked Overwhelm! Folks, that's what I was saying. Overwhelm boosts our damage based on our armor. I was wondering where that was. Overwhelm is one of the craziest plays you can make. Okay, it's time to go back to the pressures. I think we're on pressure 5. Movement speed has diminishing returns. We don't start with lower, it just means we can't get to like 12 anymore. Enemy's HP is increased. We can handle all of that. Let's go ahead and splice some stuff. Challenger is just S tier.
I like feet.
Oh my god. And that's still there. Genetically modified gnomes as opposed to the baseline gnomes of everyday life. Look, Mal, you don't have to like it, but gnomes are a part of our life, you know? Just because you're anti-gnome and regularly vote against gnome rights because you're afraid that they're stealing your socks in the middle of the night, unlike underwear, which is traditionally what people expect from gnomes, you know, it's still just, it is what it is. Piscivore is good early value here because there are fish. I am a fishivore, a meativore, and a plantivore. And you, sir, you are a flying puppy with bug-like eyes, and I do not like you. Should I take spines again? Sure. Folks, I didn't like my other choices, so we're taking spines again. There is an achievement for doing 2,000 damage with spines. I'm not necessarily looking to build into that. I mean, I love poison resistance. It's amazing, but Overwhelm is also really good. Diurnal, also pretty good. No lives matter. Actually, Cup, it spells Gnome or Ganami, depending on, oh, it's like origami, it's Ganami. We're gonna take poison resistance because it's just, it means I can eat whatever mushroom I want. So we're actually gonna try for a mushroom build, which does actually include spines. Oh, epic body slam is tough to pass on, so we won't. Yeah, yeah. What did I have other than body slam last time? Oh, I had stinger. That's why I never used it. Ooh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Head him off in the head him off in the snow. Don't let him get away. Alright, that took a lot of unnecessary damage there. But it was all worth it because I got exoskeleton. Look at me, I am a golden exoskeleton. Did they make Metageo solid? What? I don't know which conversation we're even on anymore. Orinomi, the art of folding small people into cranes and boats. God. We're going to the bad place. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes. Go get yourself some water, stretch your legs. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is both simultaneously more and less limiting than you might imagine. I will see you all in just a couple minutes. But first,
There, the nest is on. What are you doing? Bremner, I have not seen The Intern, but it's been on my watch list because every time I see clips, I'm like, shit, this actually looks like it might be a decent movie. The Intern looks like it might be decent. So I've been meaning to watch it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. What the fuck is this? Liking spiders is not a deal breaker.
Oh! Oh, being a spider's a deal breaker. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a deal breaker. Oh, that ain't right.
I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me.
Is that Shelob?
Yeah, murder spinny discs. Yep. Murder spinny dicks. Murder spinny dicks. Discs. Murderous spinning dicks is probably not a good thing. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. It's a bad idea. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. You regret it. Yeah, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Die, 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 die. Oh.
Aim back.
Uh-oh, he avoided it.
Make
Growl?
dwarves
That's
magical
okay.
again.
We're not
What the hell is going on in chat right now? This is lunacy. Speaking of lunacy, I stole your spot. Ha! You're gonna get eaten now. I'm a bad person. That was so uncalled for. I would do it again. I would do it again. Alright, you know what? I've decided I'm not going in the snow. The snow is a stupid place. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm just bad aim. What am I doing? Ah, spikes killed you. What's my regen at? Only 3. More mass is gonna boost everything. It's very valuable. Oh, we're getting close to that one shot. Once body slam one shots, we're just gonna pick up more. Oh, on an unrelated note, Cold, Jack, are either of you there? I was talking to Mustache Maniac, the streamer bot guru. He and I was poking at some of his extensions that he's got built for it. Come back here. He has an extension for Phasmophobia to allow chat to guess what the ghost is. Ooh, gotta take the cheek pouch. Gotta take the cheek pouch for 2. I'd love to buff spines here, but we gotta take that cheek pouch. Yeah, it's like so crazy specific. I'm guessing it's the Christmas Future one. What? Damn it, that's gonna be some relevant comment to something I said, but no longer remember. If we take spines, we can upgrade to the poison right now. Or do I want to wait till I can upgrade it? I mean, it's the same question with more mass, I guess. Oh, ghosts. Mal, have you not seen any of the Phasmophobia? It's so good. Well, so it's not crowd control. It's just more interactive where they get to guess. I haven't tried Endless yet. I have to double check if I've unlocked it yet. I don't think I had. Okay. Spines also trigger on dodge. We got no dodge. Let's just go for poisonous. Oh, he just killed himself. Okay. Now remember, with spines, we want them to hit us. We could take Jaws. What do I want as backup? Honestly, I kind of think I want Spur. Revenge is also going to be good because we want them to hit us. So let's take Revenge. So I think we want to hit them and then let them hit us. Like, I think that's our whole strategy. Yeah, Revenge with Spines feels real good. Okay, so Leech is Trickster. We could go Horns. Horns feels like a good body slam. Yeah, I like Horns as a secondary. It gives us a good little boost. Come here, you. You want to do it? Ah! Oh, they hurt themselves so bad. That's great. And there's Hump. Folks, you cannot go wrong with Hump and Body Slam. This is pre-sec... Oh, this is before the first boss. You're joking. This is probably going to be a max health run. And folks, next, when we come back from the next ad break, we are going to raffle off the 2 Steam keys. We are going to raffle off our Steam keys after the next ad break. Ooh, we're also going to take a little. I went into him, not the direction I meant to go.
I'm just a baby!
Alright, that'll get my health back, and now we can have a proper fight. Ow. Well, the spines got him. Yeah, so Turtle Shell I actually think I'll take. I do think I'll take Turtle Shell. Okay, do I upgrade Spines to Epic? Or do I wait until I have 30 mutagens and can upgrade it all of the way? I think I upgrade Overwhelm. And then come back for Spines when I can go Legendary with it. I want legs here. Well, that's just off the table, isn't it? Wings is probably the next best. Arms is really good. But I really want speed right now. And I hate when I lose terrain speed. Let's do... Let's do arms. We have Hump, so we want to start cashing in on that as much. So, one of the things that happens with this is when you're on the controller, you have to use the right joystick to aim, and I keep forgetting that, and so I end up using my ability in the wrong direction. I used Horns in the wrong direction and threw myself into his attack, got blocked, poisoned, and then just bit by an alpha for just 1 billion damage. That was absolutely terrible. That was unbelievably horribly done on my part. And tragic, because we had a really good run. We had a really good run. I think Grandiose is turning into my favorite. It's just high quality, at the, based on size. So it means Imposing is our preferred build style, which I think is my preferred build style. But Epic Beak feels pretty good. Hard to pass on that. Alright. Your move, game. Early power like that is crazy. Let's take Scales. We're right next to a hot zone. There is an alpha over here. We don't have Challenger this time, but we do still get the mutagen. Are you joking? Hey, I exist. Come here. Got him. I'm gonna go with Overwhelm. Yay! 4 mutagen is good. And there's Chonky. We are going to take Chonky. We just want the size upgrade to benefit Grandiose. I am a roguelike fan, so there are quite a few games that I have on my list to do. Fungoid's going to be a good pickup here. No, it's got to be Street Charge. Now, I have not played Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac are both games that people have recommended to me a lot that I just haven't gotten to. And part of it is, like, I've got my schedule of stuff up here. So, like, I've been doing a Game of the Year trend, or a Game of the Year challenge, so I'm trying to beat the last 15 years worth of Game of the Years, plus, like, 5 or so that are really contentious Game of the Years. And so, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be massive. That one is probably going to be, like, the last one I do on stream because it's so big. But we did Witcher 3, Skyrim, Mass Effect, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Clair Obscur we've already done, Last of Us 1 and 2. Sekiro is... So we're doing Elden Ring right now. We are maybe halfway through the game. I don't have a good vibe for it. But Zelda Breath of the Wild is on the to-do list. Sekiro's on the list. I'm thinking about
Witchcraft.
doing Sekiro.
It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
About a third cup? That's good to know. The last major... So I've beaten 2 of the Elden Lords. I beat Rania. I've cleared the water Raya Lucaria area. I've cleared Limgrave. We've beat up a solid chunk of Caelid, though there's still more to go. I've gotten past the Celia gates. And so the next thing is going northeast. We did the manor there too, but the next thing is to go northeast along the river and see what's over there, because Caelid still feels like it's not quite the right area, so I think we're supposed to go northeast. But we've done a bunch. Yeah, so great. That's kind of what I was thinking, because I've seen, like, 5 minutes here or there of Sekiro, and Sekiro parrying matters. Apparently, like if you parry, you won't take damage. Whereas in Dark Souls, like, there's no such luck there. Here, let me jump back into the game while we discuss this. So I'm trying to decide if playing Sekiro right after Elden Ring is the way to go, or if I need, like, a break. You have yet to do an actual parry? Cup, I've done plenty of parries. That swooshing wind sound? What are you talking about? I've done the swooshing wind sound plenty of times. It sounds almost like a poise break. That's not an actual parry. What's an actual parry, then? Because if there's a way to perfect parry, I will perfect it. I will perfect the perfect parry. Oh, parry's platypus. Alright, so remember, we've been taking Chonk because we want the size for whatever. You take 0 damage and get a riposte. Yeah, Cup, I've done that a bunch of times. I've done a bunch of times where I take 0 damage. The thing is, you take 0 damage from the attack you parry, but you don't get an invulnerable window. So if other enemies are hitting you, you still take damage from them. That's what I don't like about the parry. I do like attack area here. We already have Overwhelm at Legendary, so this isn't quite as valuable. Dexterous will give us ability. We've been running Beak, but let's pull the Reach. I mean, doesn't he have a prosthetic? Like, he's got a prosthetic in the photo on the screen, doesn't he? Immune system or plating. We have Overwhelm, so we definitely want plating. Oh, that's a lot of somethings. I do also have all the Dark Souls. That's, you know, on the to list for some point in time. You still need to adjust to using your prosthetic. I mean, it's a video game. I don't have to chop my arm off to play Sekiro and then adjust to it. Do I? Yeah, Hassan, this game is like $10. It is region adjusted. Hassan, they have said they've localized. They absolutely have localized. Yeah, miss me. Oh, I'm on fire. No, no, I'm just eating mushrooms. Like, a lot of people would make that mistake. Well, Body Slam was last run before we got just cheesed by it. So, we'll upgrade the scales here. Well, I, for one, refuse to get adjusting to having a prosthetic. I am going to make it my entire personality. I'm going to complain about it. And I'm going to ask for a more accessible Sekiro world. Yeah, Hassan, that's the price tag here. And that is intentional. And we just pick up Legendary Body Slam. Hilarious. From Outlier. That's just hilarious. We gotta get out of the desert. I mean, actually, we have scale. But we're still reduced speed. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight what's his face here. Oh, that was nice. So remember, we want 30 mutagen in order to max out spines. Scales is good. Let's actually take basking, and sure, you know what, we'll just go back in here. So, Mel, again, I've seen only a tiny bit of the game, but people used to talk about it during lockdown. I think it was when it came out, like right after COVID, or in that time frame. And people were talking about like that they just never used any of that stuff. Ooh, wait, no, I have beak. Wait, which one do I want? What am I? Who am I? I mean, I've got Body Slam again. That was weird. Yeah, Crabberoo got folded. That's reality. Now, we do have Overwhelm, so we get a ton of value out of Plated. So we're gonna do that. We still want to max Spine. You're gonna hurt yourself. Wait, do I not? Hold on. Oh, I don't have spines on this one! That was the one I died on! I'm just standing here, letting him pulverize me for no reason. God damn it. Okay, well, let's just burn all of this then to get reach to begin. Honestly, arms are the way to go here. Yeah, Hassan, go get food. We'll see when you get back. The game can be without tools. They do make the boss fights way easier in certain cases. Well, it's like Elden Ring. You've got, like, the fire bombs and everything, and I couldn't be bothered to use them. Like, I want to swing sword, not use cheesy abilities. Like, so with Witcher, I feel like the signs really integrate well into what I'm doing. With Elden Ring, the item crafting feels really complicated and unnecessary. With Legend of Zelda, the items feel really necessary and complement what you're doing. Though the older gens, of course, are a little clunky. Autocorrect was rude. I curse you with non-appetite. There are several of the tools that I never used at all because they never seemed necessary. Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that in a lot of instances. But we could have taken Pincer there. Pincer to replace Body Slam. Real good call. But yeah, so Elden Ring, presumably we've got a couple more weeks on. I will be in Italy for 2 weeks in June. So in less than a month now, I'd be for Italy. Which is going to be so much fun. Ooh, it's got to be arms too. The feeding distance is just so valuable. But when I get back, we should be lining up for the next game. And so once we finish Elden Ring, we will take a short break for, you know, like an indie game. Oh, you gotta take Epic Pincer. We'll replace Body Slam with that.
So we will like take a short break for an indie game or something like that, just to like have a slight palate cleanser. But ultimately, the plan is. Oh wow! Oh my God! Jesus! What the shit? Ultimately, the plan is to continue with what's going on. There's so many friggin'. So the point of that is we can make Sekiro next. We can make anything else next. First, you must have a shield equipped in your left hand with parry or another parry skill. Then when the enemy makes... Oh, so you actually have to literally have the parry skill. Well, I don't have that. It's got to be Cortex, but I also want to buff this to get the value, so let's go ahead and pick up Saliva. We want to get the poison on our beak. My spot. Wait, why is that damage? No, that's mine now. So the real question, though, is does Sekiro really make you feel like a ninja? Because I gotta be honest, it's been a while since I played a ninja game where I felt like a ninja. For example, Ninja Gaiden, do not remotely feel like a ninja. You know what I feel like? I feel like a victim. Sekiro isn't a ninja? Well then, what's the point? Dude's a shinobi. Okay, real question. What's the difference between a shinobi and a ninja? And I swear to God, if y'all come back at me with some semantical bullshit, not a clue. What's the point of chat? I just get trolled. So, Pincer is one of the best moves in the game for bosses because if the boss is big enough, both Pincers will hit, which means massive damage. Hump, outstanding pickup. Yeah. Right now we have enough damage for a solid 1-2 punch. If we can keep that up, we are in business. Ooh. Pincer's going legendary. He's the shinobi of the divine air. Oh, I get it. Something is awesome about launching off a 50-foot building and murking a dude. I mean, that's Assassin's Creed, and I've done that all the time. You know what? It is really fun to go to play Assassin's Creed and then go to where the place is in real life and see what it is that he's climbing and go, yeah, okay, I could do that. Nope. Shinobi means ninja? Yeah, doesn't it? Varial, how you doing? Varial, you've arrived in time for a discussion of what shinobi means. And it sounds like it's going to break some friendships here. Shinobi is the Japanese term, ninja is the more international word. A shinobi is a covert agent, spy, or operative in feudal Japan, historically known as shinobi no mono. Often synonymous with ninja, they specialized in unconventional warfare, including espionage, sabotage, and reconnaissance. Mal, did you lie to me? Hump level 2. Sometimes you just gotta hump. Dude, if one more cat comes up and mauls me for no damn reason, I'm gonna lose it. See, Varial, I can't tell if you're making a pun on the game or if you're actually having a sad morning and could use a pick-me-up. To be safe, I'm gonna give you a pick-me-up. I pinch, 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 I pinch. Pinch, 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 pinch. I pinch, I pinch, I pinch. I pinch, 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 I pinch. I pinch, I pinch, I pinch. I pinch. Hi, sweetie.
You okay?
No. No, Varial said they were feeling crabby, and so I was like, I'll make you feel better. I couldn't tell if it was a pun on everything is crab. Anyway. Wait, let's stay focused. Hold on, let's ignore the pinching. Let's focus on the shinobi. I don't need body slam. I need answers. Folks, remember, overwhelm means that legendary plating, very worth the effort. Ah.
Got him. Hello, boss man. Wait, really? Ew, hold on. Hold on. There is a blizzard in this tiny patch of bullshit. Are you joking? Sucks. I'm gonna go home. Get murked! Unbelievable. Ooh. Oh, it's gotta be tentacles, right? Beak, pincers, tentacles. Check. And we have arms. Ooh. Upgrading beak. Upgrading beak. And we are going to use it to close burrows because we use pincer enough that there is going to be no point to penetrating enemy plating. Which is a shame. It's really hard for this to be useful. Like, there are very... Like, so the only time I find piercing useful is on Frenzy, when it is perfectly reasonable to only use one attack. Because the cooldown is such that you're going to have one up every time, so you don't need to cycle them. But when you can cycle them, having one be armor piercing but the other not is just pointless. We're going to take the legendary regenerative tissue. We're going to wait until we can upgrade Carapace to get the most armor out of it. You can use piercing beak with horns or stinger. That's true, so if we used it with horns, that would be great for a bullseye genetic build. Bullseye means that the ability you have will always use the higher of the two.
And now it's time for City Sounds with
Mango. Bonk! Asshole for a rock apple. Bonk. It's fun. It's fun. Alright, gotta take poison saliva, right? Mango's setting up his crab for a really weird anime. First of all, Gray, that sure as hell sounds like a euphemism. I don't know, Mango's really setting up his crab for an anime. Sounds like some sort of insane proverb. Never set up your crab for an anime. Ooh, do we want to turtle down? No, this last one was our spikes. Last one was our spines build. Spur we're not going to use. Carapace we're going to upgrade. One crab man. Hog, how you doing? Yes! The ghost crab pincer looks so good. I've got, I have all of the ghost stuff equipped. I don't have exoskeleton right now, so you can't see it. I have scales. I'm a loser. But I love the ghost crab pincer. Now, Hog, do you know what they were given out for? Because I don't know if they're for the gilding or something else. One pinch man! Oh no. That's so good. Yeah, Hog, it's so good. There's, I don't know if you had a chance to touch it yet, but there's some good little tweaks. I won't spoil anything, though. I'm sure you know really where everything's gone. But there's some good little tweaks I'm very happy with, some balancing, and the new challenges look very exciting. Pressure extensions. It's everything we expected it to be, and I'm just happy with it. We're gonna pick a scavenger. Not that I expect to get a ton of use out of that. Oh, Tentacles! The original Greek hero. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not bothering them today. I'm not bothering the devs today. I'm sure it's madness. Oh, look, spines. You know what? I think I want stomach. We've got the arms. Let's make sure we're eating fast. Bonk. 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 Oh, then it gets bonk. Come here, I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk. Do I have max scales? I do. In fact, I like to bask. I should have been spending more time here. I get progress upgrades based on heat. I have 120% adaptation, so it should... Ooh, look at that party! I like agile here. I know, I love... so my reach right now is... 75% boosted. Which is obviously insane. Diurnal is pretty good in the context of
The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
Diurnal's good, but I really like it. These things also now poison you because they're jerks. Alright, let's upgrade Carapace to Epic. How much dodge do I have? 18% is actually really solid on something as silly as we are. Definitely upgrade Pistol Pincer.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Alright, I want to go back into the desert. I just need to come over here quick to pick stuff up. Let's upgrade Poison Saliva. So my goal when it comes to consuming like everything is to never have to stop to do it. Because that creates the perfect efficiency loop of just running around like a madman. We are not super fast, so sprint has limited value, but it is still good. I do like Synapse though. Synapse and Sprint both don't get specializations. Same with Elusive, I'd love to see specializations. Let's take Sprint here. Visit a total of 50 points of interest. That's me. Hey, come here. I'm gonna stab you. So Cortex we really want to level up as well. But I also don't want to wait. Poison's gonna finish him, but he won't be near me. Hey, come here. Bonk. Take a chill. So having almost no attack penalty means that we can really just cut it like crazy. We have Claudia coming up here. Honestly, I think we'll take Forager. Allows us to just keep eating poison without any fear of it whatsoever. Virulent. I love Virulent so much. Folks, we got Virulent before the second to last boss. This might be the first time we actually get to see its specialization. Got him, coach. We're gonna take Slithery. Slithery, Tentacles, all part of the plan. Oh, hi, Tita. Is your heater on? Your heater is on, boo-boo. Your heater is on. Get in your spot. Take a little poison damage for those things, but they're worth it. Yeah, the pincer double damage when you can get it to hit both is so good. Hawk, what's your preferred build on these? Gotta try and beat your run from the demo and get max stats like 2 billion HP. So they put a cap on HP now. The cap on HP is 999. I hit it earlier on a body slam run. I was doing 500 damage a hit. It was absurd. We're gonna have to do an endless mode. Yeah, Cup, thank you for that. I meant to say something about that. I appreciate that. That's gonna be a silly clip. Yep. So Hawk, Hawk, can I tell you one of the new things they've added? I don't want to spoil it for you as you kind of come across things for yourself. Like, it's obviously not like a crazy spoiler, but it's just some of the new specializations and stuff. Because I think it has become my new favorite build. Stop throwing shit at me. I'm gonna bonk you. If I can't... Ooh, good pick. Oh, you're lucky. I was gonna bonk you. I was gonna bonk you so hard. Folks, for the Steam giveaway, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have people... because it's not gonna be too huge, we will have people just shout in chat that they want to be included for the Steam giveaway of this, and then I will put everyone on a big spin wheel. And actually, even better yet, if one of my mods is free and can start putting that together, that would be outstanding. And then we can raffle off 2 keys. Oh, I love Slide. I will absolutely replace Sprint for Slide. You've already got it, Cup? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cheap, so it's not breaking anyone's bank. But I've got the keys, and I am more than happy. Oh, you were invisible! Well, not really, but you were hard to see. Predator shit. Pick me, I want free stuff. Alright, Ginger, we'll put you on the list. Ooh, Virulent 2. Folks, one more, and we finally get to see the specialization. So Hunk, there's a cool evolution linked to challenge unlocks. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to that. So specifically, yeah, Shim, you're good. So we'll get Jinja, Shim. Don't forget to rig it for me. Yeah, Cold, can you actually make the spin wheel for me, Cold? And put Ginger and Shim in it. No, Ginger, you're good. The idea was, I'm raffling. I want to do the raffle in about 20 minutes. So not after this one, but after our next match, probably. And it is going to be fun. Got him. What was I saying? Oh, so Honk, the build that I think is going to be the most crazy is because of Snout. So Snout specialization allows you to increase your poison damage dealt, which is crazy. And so you do 10% more poison damage every time you eat a poisonous mushroom. Well, I had it up at like 700% boosted. And so the build is Fungoid with ejection specialization, which means every time you take damage, the cooldown on dropping a mushroom is 5 seconds shorter. You build Antlers, self-damage triggers it, and then you also have the Fungoid Spores, so every time you take damage, you do poison AoE around you. So Antlers is triggering the AoE, it's making you spawn mushrooms faster, you're taking a poison resistance, virulent, and Snout for the boosted poison damage, and everything is just taking batshit insane amounts of poison damage if they're anywhere close to you. And of course, Revenge. It's an insane build, and I had it mostly going before I finished the run. It was absolutely insane. As soon as I saw Snout, I knew it was nuts. And I loved it. I gotta remember to put this in. Bonk. Yeah, Shim, that's exactly what it is. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. So we get to have fun with it. It doesn't need to be anything more complicated than that. Turtle Down is entertaining too. We don't need any of those. Dexterous is good. Yes! Poison Spores used to ruin allies. Got me, Ginger, Shim. Yeah, Cole, we'll keep having people join over the next match or two. See who else comes in. Let's upgrade Agile, but first, I want to slide. Pengu slide. Bonk. Ah! Oh, you think I cannot catch you because you are so fast? Oh. Oh. Bonk. Yes, Cole, thank you. That is perfect. So I've been thinking about it, and I'm still sad about how the run ended yesterday for Kaizo. It was so good. I hate it when you look at it and you're like, look, I didn't make a mistake, but I should have power whipped. Because it's like, I mean, maybe if we over-index into the fear of him having a rock move, but because it was the counter, but blah, 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 blah. That's, I'm so sad about it. It was devastating. Anyone from the YouTube side who wants in? I think we might have one Cole, but I don't think he's here right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Damn. Toe to toe. So now we've been heavily crabified, so he's actually got some solid crab abilities against us. But they're not gonna help him. Got it. Easy mode. Win a pressure 5 run. Unlocked. It's pressure 6. Bosses have increased damage. Starting biome is random. Okay, there's Pollinator. I was wondering where Pollinator was. So increasing the vegetation rate's good. And the random bonus influenced by a fish. I am the captain of this ship! Someone should feed my fish! Cole, Jack has a Mac, and it wasn't a good Max. Yeah, trucks, get in here. So we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more match, and then we are gonna start the. And then we're gonna raffle off. We're gonna raffle off one, and then maybe we'll wait a bit to raffle off the other. Maybe we'll raffle them both. Maybe we'll think about it. Who knows? Huh. That was loud too. Someone should feed my fish. I'm trying to think if there's something that would have caused a lot of background. If there's something that would have caused a lot of background. Thanks for the bango, Rux. Gotta keep me healthy.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
I do know that I individually went through a bunch of mangoisms and adjusted them ages ago. Ooh, epic or legendary forager. Gotta take that, especially if we want to do a poison build. You know what build I really want to do? The get the hell out of the snowland build. The first one wasn't bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep going through and figuring out which ones are which. So antlers is part of our crazy build. So, all right. Let's see if we can pull off Fungoid with this. Let us see. Herbivore, pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that is. We've had a couple. So recently, we've had a couple of sound effects that are louder than they should be, but we've had them forever. Like, so it's not like there should be a reason. It's not like I just put them on. It's like, oh, they're too loud. Let me tweak them. It's like they should be fine. Oh, it's a little weird. I mean, we take a shell, right? That denies us Carapace. It also blocks beat all the tier 4 challenges. Interesting. I almost want to make a joke wheel where my name is the absolute biggest and everyone else is small. Overcompensating. Whoa. Is your voice lower than usual, or the game auto is louder? So if that's happening, so I don't know, how is my audio? So part of the problem is, so right now I'm talking about the normal voice you can always expect. If this sounds good, we're probably okay, but if this still sounds quiet, then shockingly, we don't have good balance. Might as well finish maxing Shell. It's not fully maxed, but the damage reduction is solid. Definitely quiet. Really? Folks, I'm many things, but a quiet is rarely one of them. Background music's a bit loud. You sound like it's the wrong mic or something. There's no way. No, it is the right mic. Game audio is just loud. Yeah, so it's probably just the game audio. So if I turn the game audio down... Oh, you know what might have happened? Hold on. Let me turn the game audio down. Alright. So... Yeah, the mangoisms were loud too. That's what I was trying to figure out if there's something else. So... I turned the game audio down, which should create a better balance with me, which means it sounds tin canny and a bit quiet. It really shouldn't. Let me see if anything's being silly here. I'm gonna play with the mic. Can I scream?
Hey, folks, coming to you live from 1945. This up. Coming on tonight, a brand new host we're looking forward to airing on our radio broadcasts, The Cold One, known for his sumptuous voice and delightfully tricksy language.
How's that? We can hear you perfectly. I can phase the feed and just hear you by stepping outside. I will delete this wheel. So I've been talking about getting one of the arm cams so I can get the mic like right there so it's easier for me to like keep it and play around with it. Because part of the problem I have is its current position. It's a little difficult to make sure that, like, because part of the problem is if I look over here at all, I'm not talking directly into the microphone anymore. It's a bit of a balancing act because if I put it in front, it's blocking my scene now. Yeah, Trucks, go ahead and check that. I want to... Like, I appreciate the investigation. I hate mic issues. And if there's something wrong, I absolutely want to fix it. We're going to take the mass. No. If everyone else is being like, yeah, it was a little bit, then if anything, it means you're the only person who was kind enough to tell me there was a booger hanging out of my nose. And the rest of chat just doesn't love me enough to tell me. Unbelievable. Wouldn't it be nice to have somebody who tells you there's a booger in your nose? Aww. It wasn't real. Ooh. Dead stuff. Oh, folks, Subnautica 2 comes out next week for early access. But could still be dope. Could be dope. Just pull up your latest Elden Ring stream. The mic sounds the same, so I think you're generally good. The mic sounds the same as in it sounds the same pathetic, useless, weak sound. You're supposed to say something. Mango, there may or may not be a booger hanging from your nose. Helpful. Helpful. I am more or less getting... I've had this microphone for over 5 years, probably due for an upgrade. And I do want to upgrade my webcam. So the webcam quality seems like decent, but as soon as I start setting it up for video editing and then zooming in on it, it gets granulated way faster than I'd like. And I think I've been doing this long enough now that I can justify... Ow! I can justify getting lethally poisoned. This one's probably not lethal. Spines, not bad. Antlers, too, also not bad. Interesting. Spines and carapace deny us this thing. You know what? I wonder if this is, fins. I wonder if this is a fin for water. Ooh, that'd be super cool. Alright, we're gonna pick up the spines. Oh god, it was poisonous. What were the odds? This one's probably medicinal. Stinging? That doesn't sound like it. Oh, surely this one's not lethal.
I really need to get the, hold on, we do have a way to add quotes. We do have a way to add quotes. I mean, I can double check what it is, but we do have one. If you pull the quote cold, is it still duplicating? Because we were having issues with that too. We've got the number, and it, okay, there it is properly pulling you as the source. Which, I mean, technically it's properly pulling, though theoretically it should have been, someone else. Ooh, it's Crabberoo. Ooh, plating. Do I want Jaws? Yes. Jessica, you dumb bitch. What the hell is that from? Oh my god. Why sucks mango for life? That doesn't sound like something I said, does it? I mean, Hassan, if you want it, you don't need any other reason. We're going to intentionally kill our partner. Great. Ow. Oh, see, now there's Trunk. Maybe we try Trunk instead of Jaws. It doesn't specialize, which is kind of annoying. Cheek Pouch is too good to pass on. But since Antlers is the only thing we kill about. If you're going to shoot a dog, make sure you shoot the one that's still alive. What could have possibly been the context for that sentence? Jesus. Ooh, subcutaneous fat. Real good. It could have been The Last of Us. Yeah, so it could have been... Yeah, okay. It could have been something like that. Yeah, see, here's Trunk again. You know what? I do want to try Trunk. Let's give it a whirl. Jaws is not important to the context of this. Big cooldown move. This backdoor didn't get a lot of action last time. Oh, leap. Caw-caw! It's perfectly normal sound to make. It's actually good attack distance. Wait, number 19 and 20 are the same? What? It's so nice it was there twice. That's what she said, Lee. That's what she said. Alright, we are hunting for... We're hunting for an ability. Fungoid is what we need. Why is Fungoid avoiding us? Just one top. Legs. Genocide takes more work than I originally thought. Oh man, I'm a crazy person. I love these quotes. I'm so glad we have some of them that are just that old. No, there was context. That was Undertale. That was Undertale. And it was a lot of work.
man. Yeah, Hog, sounds good. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have fun with the game tonight when you do it. It's a mango time! Jack, thank you so much for the 5-pack! Jack, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Folks, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. Snowy Mist Burial, a Wild Venustoise, Shimmin, and Lullaby in Frogs. The benefactors of awesome. Arnar. Oh, congrats. Folks, if you're new to the sub party, you now have access to some awesome emotes. Absolutely should have fun with those. Had to get to that 69. Oh yeah, you can't leave 69 hanging out there. That's nice. Oh, look at that. Oh. All right. I think we need more prey if we want to get our hands on Fungoid. God damn, Fungoid is just not anywhere to be seen, huh? Spines did some work there. Scavenger. I'll hold on to that spooky play to my choice for next Kaizo Friday. Jack, I will allow it. I will allow it. Though again, we might end up doing Kaizo Thursday again next week because of the everything is cracked.
The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
I like Trunk more than I thought I would. It's a nice sweeping attack that gives it a little bit more value than I expected. Why is everyone peeing? Also a valid question, I might note. Can break walls. That sounds like someone who doesn't speak English very well. That's Kaizo for sure. Oh, water sport! Water sport, you're right. You are right, that's what that is. Alright, we got Claudia coming in, and I couldn't begin to tell you if we've got a good setup for this. Got him. How much plating do I have? 0? We don't want to overwhelm then. That's just not going to give us any benefit. After we beat all the level 3 challenges, we'll be unlocking something. I think we just take Scavenger here. Yeah, apparently today's a day for floating, I guess. Oh no, I'm drunk again. Reach. Ooh, see now Reach? Oh, Reach is really interesting with Trunk. Got you. Folks, thank you for the hype train. And folks, if you've been enjoying the show and you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button in case you haven't already. The party continues. So we have been doing a long stream today, but normally our stream is 6 hours long from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, which is to say normally we would have started stream about 2 hours ago, and we will be going for another 4 hours here. This will be a very long stream. But it is launch day, everything is crap. You gotta get in on it. This game is way too much fun. I think that's one of the things I like about a lot of indie games in general is when you can play them and really give people a view of something that they're like, yep, I can go play that. Whereas some of the AAA games now, I feel like a lot of them, they're just so much to bite off. and they're all like $70 now, that it's so hard to justify. So you watch someone else play it, and you're like, look, I will watch someone else play this, and I will be happy with that. You know, there are some that are good enough to just really be like, nah, we're all going, you know, crazy for this one. But a lot of them, it's just like, it just can't justify it. Getting the feeding distance bonus from Trunk is pretty awesome. So I'm gonna max Trunk because I think it's interesting. I do also think, like, let's max Reach too. So next hit we'll try to get the legendary. Wonder how long I can fit in this hole. Longer than I thought, honestly. Yeah, Hassan, in a lot of cases I feel the same way. I mean, like, even Blood of the Dawnwalker looks like it's gonna be pretty interesting, because Blood of the Dawnwalker has a unique mechanic where you could basically skip all the content and just, like, finish it. But the interesting thing about Blood of the Dawnwalker is that, and we still don't know a lot, but basically what we understand is that it's going to be built around having a 30 in-game day cycle. Like, that's how long the game lasts, 30 in-game days, which is presumably tied to, you know, the rate of infection, whatever's going on for the vampirism. But it leaves so many questions and so many different ways to approach it and shape things, and that creates a lot of intrigue and excitement. Oh, hello, Sean. Did spawn. Ooh, courting. Did you spawn a boss, or did you make a friend? Then we might have spawned a boss. I'm having this opinion while I still grind COD on mobile. You're playing Call of Duty on mobile. You absolute savage. I don't even know what to say. What? What? Excellent. Cold, thank you very much. Let's max spines because it's just fun. It's just fun. No. I know it's mobile, but it's still crazy to me. Like, the growth into mobile games to me, like, I understand it, but I simultaneously, like, hate it. Attack penalty is not going to help us with Trunk. But it's still good enough for Antlers to justify the dodge and attack penalty reduction. We really want more leap so we can get some more out of that. I have wings, so we can go in there without too much trouble. Ruminant, we'll take it. Like, I'm really looking for Fungoid, but at this point it's so late in that, you know, to get the ejection build, like, we're just way past the point when we would have been happy about it. Immune system is still solid, especially, like, if we can actually get this thing going where we want, but it is a little bit, it's making me a little bit cranky. I miss playing zombies in Call of Duty, like World at War and everything. Those were so much fun. There's a zombie game for the Wii U where if you die, the next character shows that area and find your dead person is a zombie. Project Zombie. Is it Project Zombie that does that? I mean, we'll take Pollinator here, I guess. Increase the vegetation rate. But I don't, like, okay, there we go. I see one question mark over here. Way. We gotta get this. This will disappear once the boss spawns. Speed buff is quite nice. It's Cravatar! crazy. Hold on, I'm getting a move. Let's reroll that. Ooh, definitely reach with the upgrade, 75%. Oh my god. Now, folks, I don't want you to get jealous of my massive... it's pretty big. Oh, man. It's got a look to it. Not gonna lie. Pollinator is going to be amazing for endless mode. Pollinator plus Pioneer, which gives the 50% more points of interest, is going to be incredible. I mean, Scavenger's still amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that though, Gray. Like, playing a game at somebody else's speed ruins it. Like, so one of the things I like to do with Mango Wife, because obviously, like, I'm a huge gamer, and she's a huge nerd, but she's, you know, hasn't played anywhere near as many video games as I have for obvious reasons. And so one of the things I really like to do is I like when her and I play a video game together, I like for it to be a game I have not played also, so that her and I both get to learn the things together. I don't want for me or for her for the game to be me telling her, oh, do this, do this, do this. It's like, well, if we learn it together, it's just more fun for us. Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind. I mean, now that is a Friday night. It's a little late to get excited about diurnal, but I will take some plated. There really needs to be an ability to take them out of there. Oh, interesting. He has spines. Like, he has the, well, effective spines. That Krabby Bar is together. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna steal that one. God damn it, come here. Come here. God, he's so fast. Where's he going? Just trying to borrow him. Come here. There we go. And now we are friends. Alright, so increased vegetation rate. Every 2 POIs we get random bonuses. Are you my ally? No, you are very much not. Yeah, there's my ally. Are you my mommy? Ruminant. Yoink. Cold adaptation. There is a spot down here. That'll be alpha. Thank you very much. Except in Among Us and Uno. I mean, there's some validity to that. Among Us is... I should really play Among Us again. It's so much fun. Like, that was such an amazing... So it got to the point where, with my friend group during COVID, we would start role-playing. Like, we would start role-playing during it because it's like we were playing it so much. It was just, you know, we needed new ways to make it interesting. I mean, we didn't need it, just we wanted to. And it was... God, was it fun. Alpha 3, why not? I don't understand why I can't be slithery and have legs. Yeah, Nomadic would go so hard with Pollinator. Nomadic, Pollinator, and Pioneer. The God build. Let's go ahead and bump Chunky. I've made my friends cry in Among Us. Well, then you're either a real asshole or your friends aren't quite appreciating how Among Us works. Ugh. Toe beans? We could toe beans, but we'll keep it like this. My favorite round of Among Us was when a friend of mine and I teamed up when we knew each other was innocent, and we managed to get everyone else voted out until we finally got the imposters. I mean, if you can isolate like one safe group, it could work. Ow, stupid traps. This frog people laying traps is still crazy. I was the guy who would sabotage stuff and then slaughter people while in the mini games, so you couldn't tell who did it. The classic assassin. Distract and slay. Ooh, I don't think Shifty's gonna do us any good since we're 207% size. Oh my god, my antlers don't—
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Oh my god, folks, check this out. Look how long this trunk attack is. That's outstanding. Hunga Chunga's loud. Why are all of my mangoisms suddenly loud? Ugh. Alright, folks, hang on. Folks, we are going to clean these up for just a moment here. Alright, if it's loud, tell me, and I will turn it down. Oh, because I'm a bigger target now? What if all your volume is loud? I mean, it's possible. Hold on. Hold on. That should be better.
The roof is on fire.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. That should be better. That should be better.
I have the voice of an angel.
I told you I had seashells! Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
You know, honestly, all of these are just kind of loud in general. I don't know what happened that adjusted them.
You're in so much trouble. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
Yeah, I'm just turning all of them down. Is this still loud?
I told you I had seashells!
That should be better now.
I don't—
That one's probably fine.
I have slept with a skeleton.
That's fine.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Great, that's not helping right now. Like, when you go through them, if it pops up other—
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
It's fine.
When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to Smoothest Mango! I'm inside your head! Ah, that's a couch.
Alright, let's just hit a bunch of those like that. Let's do that for now. Get back to what we were doing, but that should clean up a solid chunk. Yeah, we'll go a little later. For now, we continue to do the elephant thing. Ta-da! Yeah, see, trunk is based on the lower. Herbivore. Really? Omnivore now? Oh good, and now I'm cold. Gotta say, we're actually getting up here. Oh, that was a interesting little stuck. I feel like Wounded is going to be very frustrating in this mode. Wounded is going to be rough. I'd up the current raffle wheel.
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
Sounds good, Cole. Thank you very much for doing that. Any animal death with a spear if you fight. I mean, fish seems like a pretty solid choice. It's a pretty respectable choice. Nailed it. New pressure. Bosses are protected at the start of the fight and after each enragement. Increased environmental damage. Increased environmental damage is very frustrating. New challenges: Ice Age and Harmless. If it's to win, gotta go sloth. I'd fight a hamster. Oh my god. Let's get that out of hand real fast. Alright, so Pressure 7's available. Challenges. Ice Age and Harmless. Beating all Tier 3 challenges unlocks a new thing for us as well. Unintelligent Design. Hand the Wheel Dart. All evolutions are random. Hamsters are crazy fast, so I think it comes down to a couple big factors. But folks, it is time to give away. We are going to give away a Steam key. Steam key. It's time for a key. The Steam key giveaway for you. Bum bum ba da ba da da do ba da ba da da do ba da 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 do ba da ba do. All right, let me get this up. Alright. Here is a wheel of names, folks. Oh, there's the raffle wheel, folks. Alright, folks, we have Shim, Cold, Trucks, Ray, Ginger, Hassan, and Lee. Oh my god. It is time to raffle a key. Then we're going to play a few more games. We'll raffle another one in a little bit. No whammies, big bucks, folks. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. Let me see the emote spam in chat. Let's spam some emotes. Ooh, Heart Mango's a good one. Rux, I got a good feeling about this. Here we go. Ah! Lee Tanker. All right, obviously Cold rigged that for the mods. Congrats, Lee. We will give that out. We will give that out later. Folks, do you just want me to roll the other one now? You all invested? Does it need to be now? If I rigged it, I would have rigged it for myself. Well, we haven't rolled it a second time yet, Cold. Charge!
Absolute mutiny! Wow! Wow! Hold on, folks, let's go into the advanced settings. This is sus. Folks, for the record, this is not possible to rig. Like, I use these raffles all the time. They don't work that way. They always show however much, like, percentage you give to the weight is how it shows in the box. So, like, it doesn't work that way. We use Wheel of Names for all of our randomizer stuff. But the important takeaway is that Cold rigged it, and we should never forget that. Rigged for your displeasure. Oh, that's outstanding. That's so funny. That is absolutely outstanding. Folks, let me send out those keys quick so that Cold can jump in here right away. So sussy. So sussy. Boss winning employee of the month. That's exactly what's happening here. That is precisely what is going on. Oh, what the hell is Leon here? Alright, Lee's gonna have to reach out to me for his. Lee's gonna have to reach out to me at Discord because I don't have his thing on it. We do not need music anymore. Unbelievably rigged. Now, that being said, if anyone deserves keys, it is my mods. The Obama giving himself the metal meme. Alright, folks, it's time for Ice Age. It is time for Ice Age. How about we go... We could go Pioneer, Pollinator, Nomadic, but it's Ice Age, which is just annoying. Yeah, let's go Chosen. Jack, wait, what? Jack, wait, what? Wait. Yeah, Jack, both mods literally won. It is so obvious, like, obviously we need a recount, but... It's pretty sus. There's no way around it. I mean, I don't wanna cast aspersions here, but... Delma Damson, welcome to the party. Toma, Elden Ring will be back next week. I don't know exactly what's the schedule is yet. I will post my schedule on my Discord, and I'll have it in, the background of stream for the openers on over this weekend. So Thursday and Friday are... So actually, our schedule might look the same as it did this week. 3 days of Elden Ring, and then Kaizo on Thursday, and then Everything is Crab on Friday again. Because Friday is supposed to be Everything is Crab, but Friday is supposed to be Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon, but Everything is Crab launched today, so I moved Kaizo to yesterday. And then next Friday, there is another Everything is Crab event going on with the devs, so I want to do that. And so I might move Pokemon to Thursday again, which means we end up with that. But I am glad to make the presumption that you are enjoying the Elden Ring content, because I am having a lot of fun with it. It has been crazy, and I still have shorts coming out every day for it. I have 5 shorts a day scheduled for the next 2 weeks. Ooh. So again, if we had, I don't know. I mean, Trunk is interesting. The feeding. So the thing that's really interesting about Trunk is the feeding distance bonus. Legendary Saliva is not really that great. Pulling Shifty early to go... no. I think we go Saliva here. It's not great, but I do think it's the best in the circumstances. And the feeding speed buff is good. Ow. Big ow.
So that's the downside to starting in this territory, is if an alpha comes along and you've got the reduced speed, it is real savage. And the blizzard kicked in as well, which is really hard to navigate around in. So right now, instead of having 5 speed, we have... Why don't I have 5 right now? 4.8. It's diminishing. What the hell's going on? Why is my speed 4.8? There, now it's 4.4. What is happening to my speed? Now it's 4.2. Very confused. This is going well. Honestly, speed buff is useful. Medicinal is good, means we can take a hit and just trade that out.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Shell is outstanding. We obviously take Shell. Now, we do also have the Fungoid already, so we are going to try to build that into the Antlers eject. Is he still playing to his normal time, though he started early? Helper, no, don't apologize at all. I mean, Helper, how dare you? You bastard guy, you. No, Helper, we're still playing till 9, so we've got another 3 hours of this. Don't worry, we're gonna help you get through that work. I know yesterday I abandoned you to go sulk about how horrible everything was, but never again. Well, never again. It probably will be again, but... That could have gone worse. Almost just did. God, I hate my speed on this. Ice Age is... It's not hard, it's just annoying. I'm gonna take Forager because we are still building the Fungoid route, but I'm tempted to take a speed. And look at these little bastards up here stealing all my mushrooms. Well, I guess they don't want my mushrooms, but they want my food. They can't be trusted. Regenerative tissue is really important. The Fungoid buffs here are also good, but more importantly, we need the regeneration to protect us from ourselves. Because, wow, that was bad. That was bad catching. Yeah, great, absolutely. Great. If you make it back, great. If you don't, have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you next week. Thank you for hanging out. Always a blast to have you. You guys think he's cheating on me with another streamer? Hey, bet he's watching someone else play Elden Ring. Bro, I just got a call from a college that trying to persuade me to join them. I am in that college. Oh no. That is bad. That does not inspire confidence. Currently have basking in an army of sand sharks, murdering anything that dares come near me for my max scavenger to eat. That is a fun combo. That's basically just playing Tremors. Oh my god, I just stood in. Bunch of stupid. Oh my god! The blizzard kicked in at the worst time. So we're playing at a... Like, again, this is really not hard. I'm just playing stupid. I hate with a passion the speed reduction that comes with these biomes. And the correct mode is usually to play very defensively. Like these... So these modes, one of my pieces of feedback was that these modes really encourage passive playing styles. Like specifically, like if you play elusive, you just win. Like you won't take damage if you play elusive, but if you're trying to do damage back while you're doing it, see, like watch, I'll go for the elusive build, and we're gonna do damage at the beginning here, but ultimately we're gonna make this a very passive run through. So we're gonna go predominantly scavenge, prey build. Enemies are mostly going to leave us alone because we are gonna end up just being non-threatening. it's gonna be silly. Shifty is really good here. But honestly, Forager is as well. And Shifty is always legendary if you get it. Yeah, will do. It's question mark, but we have poison resistance, so even lethal is tolerable in full health. So we really want Prey here, and we're not getting it, ironically. Social is still going to be good, though, so we'll pick up Antenna. There's a nice pile of meat. Doggo is going to ruin it by coming straight for us. So again, remember, ultimately our goal is to just not get in, like, pick any fights. So a combination of social and size is going to make us just not really targeted. And if we're not really being targeted, we're much more protected from, you know, the shenanigans going on. We just run around just scavenging and eating the food we can find. Spines are certainly not a bad thing to have. Now with this version, we're going to want spines to do damage even on dodge. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. That's a good time to level up. That's a really good time for subcutaneous fat. If he hits us, we're gonna die. See, now we have 2 alphas, which is just some grade A bullshit. I was really hoping to splice some attacks on them. It's kind of ruining my whole prey plans. Asshole. Oh my god. Let me alone! I just want to eat my mushrooms in peace! We will legendary subcutaneous fat. Subcutaneous fat is the only way to get cold adaptation, and cold adaptation on this map is god tier. Because now blizzards won't completely murder us. We'll get regenerative tissue. It also gives more health, which is pretty valuable. We haven't really... I mean, we're really just prey and imposing. Honestly, I wonder how much they do to themselves. Not enough to let us just stand there. Got you. Oh no, I'm in the hole. Oh, see now him? You see he's going for the hole? You can't let him have the hole. You can't let him just get away with that, you know? I guess tail? We still want fungoid. Tita, where are you going? Come here. Ow. We have Crabbaroo coming soon. I do not love our setup for this. I think we're gonna have to run. Hopefully this gives us speed. 10% physical. Why not? What's my dodge? 16%? That is not nearly good. Well, Don't worry, Crabbaroo will take care of these guys. Crabbaroo took so much damage from the poison. Oh no, he popped him! I was gonna try and set him up for the poison again. Oh, that was very interesting by me. Hump is very good. It is gonna do nothing for us if we don't get past this fight. I need to get cold. Yeah, we do no damage. Herbivore, why not? You'd be surprised, like, again, like, it's so easy to dodge when you're not doing anything else that it still works. Uh-oh, he's angry now. Why don't you go punch someone else? Look how teeny I am. Sounds good, Assad. Have a good one. Hey, Bidoof, how you doing? Bidoof, this game is so much fun. We just gave away, I had 2 Steam keys from the dev to give away. We just gave them away. It was fun. Oh, that thing has regen. So now the blizzard kicks in. Okay, he just ran, which is good, so there's a time limit. Wings is probably a good idea. Though slide is really good too. 3 levels of slithery gets us the same level of terrain adaptation. Yeah, let's do wings. So wings breaks most of the terrain adaptation issues instantly, which is good because they suck. So remember, our goal is to, we just never want to fight. We just want to dodge everything. We just want to scavenge food. That's all we want to do. And this is a build that, like, so it can be pretty boring at first, but then once it gets going, it is very potent. In either way, it's going to be a very passive build. That feels like Crabbaroo coming over here. Yep, it is. Okay, we really need Scavenger. Scavenger is gregarious prey. So we're trying to have gregarious and prey up. Yeah, so we kind of want to stay near Crabbaroo because Crabbaroo will attack other enemies, sparing us the nonsense of having to do so. Knock it off. I'm just trying to pick stuff up. So this is also where Cheek Pouch gets really effective. Because if we had Cheek Pouch, you just gotta, hey, see like that right there? Little bastard grabbed the big one. Like, that's the only one. Come back here. God, he's so fast. There, he dropped it. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah, see, now eventually they'll give up on you. There's Scavenger. Okay. Scavenger is going to help us pick up a lot of progress. That is very good. Because now all of this is going to give sizable upgrades. As long as we're not the one who killed it. Oh my god. That's good. So we should probably come for the purple though. Immune system's amazing, but you can't pass on Scavenger. Subcutaneous fat, like I would have taken beak just to have a little more to protect ourselves with. But ideally we're looking for tail wag. Tail wag's the best we can pick up because then we can start borrowing allies. Then we have people helping us, you know, commit murder, setting us up for Scavenger, and that is the Scavenger build. Because then we just let everyone else do the work for us, and we just play passively. We have 68% adaptation. We should be basically never getting cold anymore. We have great HP. cheek pouch is outstanding. Though we're past the huge hurdle for it, it's still very good. Carapace is a good pickup. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Oh, both of my kitties are sleeping on the blanket. There's just cutie patooties. Regenerative tissue. They're low level, but they're still gonna do good work. We really need fungoid. I don't have fungoid, do I? So, well, we don't need it. Fungoid's the next one we want, because the idea is the next thing we want to be able to do is we want to be able to do poison damage on contact. We also want to get enough mutagen that we can upgrade Scavenger. Because Epic Scavenger's pretty solid, but if we have to stay with the, like, obviously you want the Legendary. It's a much higher amount of progress for consumption. Right now we're running around, that's good. We're just looking for piles of dead enemies so that we can swoop in. We're not worried about the poison because that...
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
And there's some more. Scavenger again, like, we're picking it up really well, but we also really... Man. See, I can just drag them through here, they'll run through poison. Not usually. That's interesting. Yeah, see, they're immune to their own, but not enemies. And there were 2 overlaps, so I figured that would work. It did not. Yeah, see, we're going to take Forager here, because I want to be able to upgrade Scavenger so that we can get a much bigger value out of it. We'll take the Ally, because we certainly don't want to lose... Oh, see, there's 2 alphas here. If we can get these alphas killed, that'll give us the mutagens we need so that we can upgrade Scavenger. Oh, and here's another one. These ones we can actually get from Blue. So usually the same species won't fight each other. Which is racist. Can I have this mushroom? Crabtar's here. Alright. I don't suppose we want to be friends. We're pretty small, we can hide out here. Run away! Come on, attack the bunny wabbit. Bunny rabbit gets away with everything. Ow. Rude. So now this is where, to survive the final boss, I think we're going to need like heavy cataclysm resistance, because my guess is that he will, like, when it's time for it to end, like, this will actually be the first time we find out when the final boss ends what happens, and my guess is that it'll trigger some massive cataclysm, and if you can't survive the hit because you didn't pick up enough, that you'll be doomed. So Ruminant is by far the best pickup for us. And then we just kind of follow him around because he's going to kill stuff for us. Well, he doesn't know it yet, but he's going to kill stuff for us. We just got to warm him up to that. And eventually he'll die, but... So usually what's going to happen is... That's pretty good. We just need him to stop targeting us, and... I'm gonna go with Al. I want him to target this alpha. There's another alpha. Got it. I got him to hit it. Alright, he is being very uncooperative. I wonder if it's my spikes that are causing the damage, making him feel like, oh, I should hit that. give that back to the rat. There's fungoid. We wanted that. He stopped to throw a rock at me, so we were able to get it. We'll take forager. Oh, he died. That's so sad. Level 2 fungoid. We really want to level that up to... Epics or Legendary Slab is pretty good. We definitely want Small, so I think we have to take Small over upgrading Ruminant again. We'll get to that when we can. Snout and Tail Wag, we want both of these very badly. Oh my god, we want all three of these. So Fungoid, so we finally start doing poison. Tail Wag, so we start picking up allies. Snout, so we start boosting. I gotta pick up, like, Tail Wag is the most important of those, so that we can start collecting allies. We have enough social to collect a few. And this is going to allow us to start building that list. And then we absolutely want Snout. We'll get Fungoid again. We'll take Ruminant. Get that final upgrade first. Like, theoretically, we should really be picking. There's one. Then we got a Charmed Ally. And now they're going to start offing each other. Now, these Charmed Allies are particularly potent because of the poison they drop. You put a boss in one of those and they just sit in it, they will get messed up. Remember, we want this to trigger on dodge. Even though our poison is going to stack well, we are going to have a pretty decent amount of dodge once we finish up what we're doing here. And there's no guarantee we'll get our hands on Snout. Tragic though that is. Alright, sounds like a party down here. Oh no. Yeah, we really need Prehensile Tail. Sprint is pretty decent here. We have 50% poison resistance, which is good. We'll take Tail Wag too. The main benefit of Tail Wag 2 is just increased charm chances. I think I'll take Herbivore too, honestly. And the reason for that is because we're trying to heavily index into the mushrooms, which again, we're too late behind the curve to really expect it to go well, so to speak. Alright, there's Snout. I want that to be upgraded, but there is Snout. We need to... Yeah, we're almost at the third boss. If we can't get that to... If we can't get that upgrade quickly... Small is still good. One more size upgrade, and we will get the achievement for being small, which will be good. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! That was close. I want Elusive, but we gotta take Snout. We need to start stacking the poison. Winedzit. Winedzit, something fierce. You got me, paw. Ooh, if we can get some Crabbybaras. Didn't Small reduce that circle's radius? Small makes us smaller. And so that does mean that we have less of, you know, everything. So that radius is Tail Wag, so it means we have a smaller Tail Wag radius, smaller everything radius. Take Herbivore again. Boost the amount we're getting from... Alright, we'll take Elusive here. For 48%, that should be achieving the size question. Helper, we don't have stream avatars up right now, I don't think. Take an exoskeleton. Helper. Are you... Oh, that's wrong. Oh, yo, sleep. We'll take herbivore again. Why not? Hey guys. See now they will beat themselves up to death with spines. Which works out pretty well. Alright, we gotta take Snout, and we take Toxic Sequestration, which means that every time we eat a poisonous mushroom, we'll do 10% more poison damage. You'll notice right now that Aquaconda is leaving us entirely in peace. That's because we are so non-threatening that we're just not really a target. And I didn't get the Fungoid level 3, so we don't do poison damage on contact yet. We still have spines though. Spines don't affect range attacks. We'll come over here, take that, and just dish that damage back. Look at that, even if we dodge, look at that damage going back. That is silly. How's it going? This thing is gonna kill itself trying to... Well, if it does that, it's gonna hurt. We'll go maximum smallness. We are peak small. Come here. Fight me like an Aquaconda. I think we go alpha here. Just because we're doing this kind of semi-continuous build. So at this point, we actually really want some other creature to kill Aquaconda, because then we get to scavenge. I'm just going to take the final level. We haven't been able to upgrade it. So we're just missing out on potential. Sounds like someone finished him. Yep, there it is. Look at that pile. Might as well max Herbivore, get that out of the docket. Yeah, so notice how many we're picking up now, and then just scavenge our way through. The thing is, we're not seeing any new gen points. My build wasn't able to beat the final boss, but I was so tanked I was able to just wait out the Crabkin and eat its minions to get enough damage to kill it. Nice. On damage, reduce the spawn cooldown. So we can pick up Antlers and just enjoy that. Or each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. That's pretty good too. Oh yeah, for sure. We're all about the poison damage and charm. Tail. Just want to talk. That is all I want to do. Fungoid level 4. So remember, we kind of want to be hit now because... Oh, never mind. We just said it though. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna max spines. I want to save our mutagen for upgrading some of the later stuff that we still need. Oh my god, it one-shot itself hitting me. Oh, that's fun. We'll take Alpha. Can I persuade any of you to join me? Would you like to go for a swim? Hey, come here. I just want to talk. I guess that's not entirely true. I guess that's not like true at all, actually. I actually do want to cause trouble. 3 300 HP. Oh yeah, go ahead and stab me. You can't even hit me. What the hell? He just missed me like 4 times. I don't even do anything. We'll take the exoskeleton. There's antlers. We could have picked up the ejection. Oh! It's a 1-for-1. They got each other. Alright, we want the social, so we are going to take the antenna. Alpha, easy pick. Let's get the mushrooms. This is going to be super messy. Now, we have a lot of social, so I do think we're going to be able to do a really good job picking up enemies from the boss, but... Cheek Pouch we actually really like, because we want Cheek Pouch to go up to level 3, because then we will get, whenever we eat, we have a chance to steal enemies. Combine that with Tail Wag, and we're going to be able to do a really good job grabbing them. Let's take Exoskeleton 3. Burrower might not actually be bad in the context of what we're doing. It might not be a horrible idea to have that in our back pockets. We don't really need all this speed, so reducing progress to evolve is going to be beneficial. Right now, they're murdering themselves on our spines. We have enough HP to get away with it. Pack is actually pretty good. Pack is actually pretty good. We are not going to benefit from that, but our mind control allies will. Recording's okay. I think we're okay for this. We have Burrow. We are actually regenerative tissue, we'll max that out. 10 instead of 16, so a difference of 60% between regular and legendary. You always gotta prioritize the stuff that gives the most progress. Slide it again. Man, we cannot get the poison. I'm trying to think of what we don't have enough of. You know what? It might be tricky. We don't have enough Trickster for that. That's the only thing I can think of. So it's really more of a prey Trickster build. Shifty is a great pickup here. Shifty is great. That jumped us to 50% dodge. Alright, we have stomach speed, or eating speed maxed out. Whoa. Honestly, I hope this is a boss. Turtle down, we definitely don't need. Take 2. I'll take some metabolism. Nutritious. Cheek Pouch 3 is what we really wanted. Provider brings this online because now every time we eat, we have a chance to mind control. We eat constantly, like, look how much we're just picking up now. Because we have Cheek Pouch, we're carrying food around, and so as we eat it, anything that's nearby us, so it allows us to carry it off. Huge upgrade. Alright, folks, we've got an ad break. Let me step away for 2 seconds, grab a snack, and then I will be back to the action. You won't miss anything, I promise. There we go.
my team. Why are you both dirt napping?
I prefer my women 3D, like the blow-up dolls, outstanding. Because I can control how... Like, the only way this works is if we get lucky. Trey. The comedic timing! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny. Okay. Thunder doesn't miss. Thunder doesn't miss. Thunder doesn't miss. Thunder doesn't miss. Thunder doesn't die. Die. Shit. Fuck. Paralyzed. Yes. No. Bad. No. Other way. We want to talk about eye color. I'd like to submit mine as an example of gorgeous.
He ducked! Oh, that's outstanding. That is amazing.
Yeah, we gotta save those guys. And I can drop tactical nukes. Everything's going to be fine. I'll level the building. I'll burn it to the ground. And if there's any collateral damage, we'll just get over it, like we did with Gigi-Mon.
What the fuck am I doing? Alright, folks. 2 charge beams to set up here. And this is our... Come on, man! Come on! Oh, that's so cold! I'm just over here trying to be the best there ever was. An ace out the gate busts out a Parish song. Wow! What a jerk. Alright, well no, it's just, that's ridiculous. Oh my.
Shoot first, make up a story later. Good game plan.
And back. Folks, I gotta tell you, this is gonna be a weird final boss. It's gonna be weird. We are able to steal a lot of people. I think we're lining up for it to happen here, so we might as well make a burrow there. We got burrows over here. We got tons of food. I was literally about to say, we still haven't gotten prehensile tail. We finally get it. Tragedy. Unbelievable. Molting's not bad here. We'll take bolting. We'll replace it. Oh, it's on cooldown because the other one was on cooldown. Rude. If I swap fully abilities, that should not be... Oh, I see how it is. Outlier for hollow bones. Sure, sure, sure. Alright, here's the party. We'll take strength in numbers. Start boosting some cataclysm resistance. Well, he's murdering my allies pretty good. So I think we might be better off going extreme file. Let's take extreme file. I mean, hilariously, this thing will kill itself. And then it'll drop the loot and we'll be fine. Extreme file again. Oh, look how many mushrooms are here. Stream of file. Mushroom. Stream of file. Right now, with stream of file, all we're trying to accomplish is just to make sure that whatever this cataclysm at the end is can't one-shot us. And we are charming some of his allies, which is frankly kind of entertaining. Yeah, see that meteor crashing down with that cataclysm? I don't know. Well, we have level 8. There's probably an achievement for maxing out cataclysm. Oh man, what's he getting wrecked by? Oh, he's getting killed by the spines. Bro, you're doing too much. Yeah, see, I just stole a bunch more of his guys. Yeah, we have enough social to just, like, actually straight up steal them. But see, like, remember, I told you I was gonna do this passive build. Like, look at this, it's just... It's kind of crazy. Just gotta run around and stuff. And on this boss, it's particularly effective. We'll take packs. We have so many enemy allies. We actually want to step back into that. The spine hit is going to... There we go. The cataclysm is the asteroids falling on you? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Harmless! We have no attack slots. So, folks, for this one, I do want to actually get the achievement for doing 0 damage. So we are going no spines, no poison... No spines, no poison. We are going to do entirely a controlled build. Which means not grandiose. Bullseye's banned, Minimalist is banned, Challenger's banned, that's fine. Where's Independent? Expert's not a bad idea. Patient, I really don't like Patient. There's Independent. Independent's gonna make sure we get all of the branching evolutions. It's gonna give us a little more oomph. All right, we have no attacks, and that is just fine with me. Hey, get away from my apple. Or berry, whatever this is. I don't know. What kind of fruit do you think this is? I don't really think I've asked myself that question in a sincere fashion. See, now, the fungoids we do want, we cannot take poisonous spores. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. So I'm going to take stomach. Rude. Very rude. Remember, we literally can't do damage. So getting them to attack each other is key. Now remember, the beginning's the hardest part. Tail is really good. It's going to help build social. See, some of them already bailing. Getting into the water here is going to shake off the snow. Okay, good. The alpha... Oh, no, the alpha went for us. Shit. That's real bad, because these guys are not affected. Thank God. Go away. Oh my God, they're literally just gonna sit there. The little bastards. The little bastards that could. Alright, we need to get to that heal. Elusive. Rude, 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 rude. It's rude. So, we want a very similar build as to what we had last time. The key difference will be we are doing nothing back. So we're still going to fight the final boss with allies. We're going to have Cheek Pouch to steal his stuff. Early regenerative tissue is a good buff. Yeah, picture some of these on absolutely savage. Alright, there's another burrow. We will go hide. They should piss off. They came right back. Damn. Alright, 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 alright. You guys are busy. I get it. If I can get them mauling each other here, that'd be nice. Ooh, that went well. Wait, what is this shit show? Oh my God. Oh my God, what happened here? What on earth? Okay, remember, spines is not allowed if we want to keep things. Turtle down might not be a bad idea. Again, we won't be spining though. Scales. We're gonna go scales instead. It's gonna give us more heat control because of this setup. There we go. Now they can fight each other. Scales again. More damage resistance. Better heat adaptation. Heat adaptation can be really valuable because when it gets more scaled. Oh, that was a good fight. Because when it gets more scaled, you can rely on enemies to get torched by the heat. And you can just sit there and, you know, enjoy it. I think dash is actually a little more effective right now. So I think I would rather keep what we have now. Oh yeah, go get him. Go get him. Get that stupid little bird. No! Don't get on the... Oh, he got in the burrow. You get out of my burrow right now. Oh, look. I have a star. He stole my star. Alright, someone come eat him. Someone come eat this guy. Someone eat him. No. No. Where do you think you're going? I will destroy this burrow before I let you hide in it. Not you either. You know what? Fine. No burrows for anyone. Leave that one alone. Get this one. That one's a turtle. Turtle's too strong. Oh, yeah, he's going for the turtle. Yes. Yeah! No, that's mine. I realized you did the work, but it's mine. Look, that's just how it works, okay? Man, I can't believe that other one is attacking you. That's crazy. I got all the food. Oh, God, he's so fast. I gotta be more careful taunting him. Oh, you get me? Oh, you didn't get me. Oh, what's this? Ooh, elusive again. Let's buff elusive. Oh! Oh, where you going? Come on! We were getting along. Where you going? You're gonna burn to death. It's hot out there. You gotta be careful, Mr. Puppy. Oh, no. It's not safe for you. We're gonna keep the food off to the right because it is a healing food. So if we ever take a decent chunk of damage, that can get us pretty good buff back. Remember, no spines. Poison resistance is pretty good. Honestly, any and all random progress is good. I actually prefer carnivore here. We're almost small enough that any attack he does, we're going to avoid.
else up here worth grabbing? No, we're completely boxed in a cell of nothing. Yeah, Scavenger would be top tier right now. Ow. That was rude. Yeah, he barely hits us at our size. We barely have to move. I ran into it that time. He's gonna reset. Don't let me have the food. Alright, his final punches. Now go away. Alright, now go fight someone. I'll follow you. You got this, buddy. Hey, whoa, come on. We're in this together. You know, I kind of thought we had built a friendship there. Not a single point of damage dealt between the two of us, and wow, you know, you think you know a rabbit with plants on his hands, and turns out you don't. Whole world's just one big lie. That's tough. That's tough. You know? We'll take a level of progress. Here's level 12. Ruminant is definitely our preference immediately. And now we're just gonna follow the crab as it punches everyone to death. Don't reference High School Musical at me, hot American man! There's something especially wrong with you. But damn it all, I'm not gonna fix it. Oh my god! Outlier pulled Scavenger! Legendary Scavenger, legendary pull, and the funniest part is, as soon as I clicked that, I almost went, oh shit, because if we had picked up Spines, I would have been like, no! Spines would have ruined the run. Oh, we didn't pick up Spines. We picked up Scavenger. Are they real? Well, they are real, but they're not fruit. Which, you know, I guess doesn't make them less real. Alright, let's go see how Crabberoo's doing. I gotta say, Crabberoo, not particularly dangerous to the random wildlife. I find this a little surprising. Herbivore for sure, especially since it's good quality. Oh, they're messing each other up. They're going toe to toe. And the alpha loses, but not before doing us a considerable sum of poison damage. Gotta be ruined now. Ooh, there comes another alpha. Kangaroo want a tango? We're also... Ooh, Snout's a good pickup. So, we are going to take Snout, but we're not going to be... Well, we could take the poison damage upgrade, but we're not. We're going to take Snout, and we are going to take the speed upgrade. The nighttime speed upgrade is going to be interesting. Ooh, Shifty. Perfect. That just buffed our dodge chance by like 45%. Yeah, we can take this. Ooh! Mean left hook! Tail wag, thank the Lord. And that's what we've been looking for. Scavenger level 2. Love to see it. Let's get some arms in this joint. Prehensile tail would be nice. Actually, we definitely take upgraded tail wag. We're still low on HP, which means we really need to make sure we have a buffer of allies. Oh no! They got Crabberoo! Crabberoo fought so hard. Hey, there's an ally. Do I want tentacles? Legs? So remember, we don't need to pick legs to get arms, because every 12 levels we get something. I think we probably want wings. We've got Aquaconda up, and not being affected by the water is going to be top tier. Scales is probably a good way to go right now. We're going to go for scales. We're going to go for basking. Let's go find some sun. There's prehensile tail, and we got the legendary.
Prehensile tip. Wow, we just went from nothing to 6 ranged. Jesus. That's an update. And there's Cheek Pouch, which is S tier for this build. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick up final tier of Elusive. We now have 75% dodge chance. We have 0 poison resistance. We gotta fix that. And there's Piscivore. We are now able to get Omnivore plus Scavenger. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Cup, how far have you gotten so far? Ooh, epic immune system. There's the poison resist we wanted. Well, that was poisonous. Good job, me. Yeah, get him, Tiger. It's okay if I call you Tiger? I know you're not a tiger. Just on a pressure 2 run. I mean, priorities, Cup. I mean, watching me is more important than anything else you could ever do. Because I'm selfish like that. No, I'm not. That's not true at all. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. Do you have 2 monitors, Cup? The 2 monitor gaming, like with one on the side while he players, that's the dream. It's funny, I used to game like that. I almost never game like that anymore. Ooh, 9 feeding distance. So now, because I have 2 monitors, but now I spend most of my time video editing with someone else's. I just have it tabbed out. Oh, so you get audio only half the time and then have to like alt tab when it sounds like something exciting's happening. I will keep that in mind, and I will, of course, be responsible with that knowledge. He said sarcastically. Oh, that's not... It's not real. Alright, there's the arms I wanted.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Jack, thank you so much for the bits. I love that one. It has been a while. So Jack, you will be excited to know that I have some, Omnivore. I've got some exciting stuff I've been working on. That I am working on with StreamerBot stuff, with Mustache Maniac. There are gonna be, this weekend is supposed to be a chill weekend, which means I might actually have time to implement a lot of the stuff that I've been wanting to work on. And I'm in pretty good shape on my video editing. So I think we might actually get some of the stuff done this weekend. Other stuff is a work in progress over time. But overall, I'm very happy with the direction stream is going. Oh, Aquatot is coming. Tita, is your... Oh, your heat pad is not on! There, it's on now, boo-boo. That is so sorry. Oh no, you have an itch. Okay, yeah, you take care of that. That's important too. Oh, I was gonna hide. Ah! Help! Hold on, let me see if I can convert all these. You gotta help me! Help! I'm wagging my tail so hard right now. It's not working. Ooh, whining's a good pickup too. Alright, let me try to get this, because these, like, if you manage to get the Froggo... Oh, I got him! I got the Froggo! Get him! Get him, Froggo! Dude, Froggo doesn't have to take this shit. Slow metabolism, probably not bad. Oh, careful, Froggo, you almost hit me. Uh-oh, Froggo's in trouble. Frog and Darwin are friends. The beloved children's book. Oh, bye. And there is Hump, folks. That's just too good to pass up on. Ruminant 3 is, of course, outstanding, but Hump is the game breaker. Hump is the game breaker. Yeah, it's definitely more balanced than it was, but it still feels just like unendingly broken. gonna upgrade Forager to Epic. Hump level 2 is nice, but we already have Hump, which is really the biggest part. Oh, the long range shot! Oh, hey, we got an ally now. Oh no! Stop killing my friends. We do want to start on Fungoid. No. That's a tough call because we want to get Fungoid. Why did you mango me?
Caw! Caw!
Oh god, the bees! No, that's fair. I would have done the same thing. Alright, hold on. I want to see if I can go make some friends. I want to see if I can go make some friends and have them come murder this Aquaconda. Alright, let's get that. Let's see if we can get that alpha. Sprint I don't really care about. Any flyers that we can recruit. We want to recruit flyers. Pollinator I have been wanting. Increase the vegetation rate is really good. We're halfway through now though. Just asked me how you were doing and all, and we had to talk about how your stream/chat is a healthy, nice, and supportive place. My girlfriend just asked. And you lied to her? You lied to me? May, I am, my therapist continually reminds me that I am shit at taking compliments. And, May, that is a big compliment. I really appreciate it. But it makes me uncomfortable to, like, I really need to learn how to take a compliment. God damn. Yeah, but see, the problem, May, is this isn't a safe, wonderful atmosphere. You're just delusional. Obviously. I'll come over to Quebec for couples therapy. Mango Wife will love that. Wait, Jack, you manganil. Because I said something you missed about a task you assigned me. Oh, wait, what? What'd I miss? Hold on. We need to chat sometime soon so I get an idea of what you're looking for. Oh, so Jack, it is, I'm not looking for anything. It's genuinely, the idea is that because you engage in that type of thing a lot, the idea is what would you like? And then it's just literally what would you enjoy seeing more of? So it's, I don't want it to feel like homework, it's just you engage with it a lot, what would make you happy? Because if there are things you can think of, they're like, oh, I'd love to be able to do this. Like, even if it's like talk to speech. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, because Jack, I mean, I don't, like, if I don't like it, I don't have to implement anything. But the idea is that if there's something you would enjoy seeing on stream, the presumption is that it would probably be great for stream. Oh my god, this is a dangerous place. Oh, gotta take Scavenger 3. You know, I'm wagging my tail, but I'm telling you, this guy's not going for it. Cheek 2 is good because remember, Cheek 3 is gonna really unlock her. Oh my god, yes, die. All of you die. Fall. Fall before me. Oh, there we got Fungoid finally. Immune system 2, very nice. Is this boss still around or someone managed to kill it? Seems like he might be gone, actually. But where is he then? Snout level 3. Now, folks, reminder, we cannot, we need to take Whiskers. Because, I mean, we could take Toxic Sequestration, but we're never going to do Poison because this is supposed to be a damageless run. Increase your speed during the night based on your senses value. That's going to be pretty funny. Because we have 200% senses. That's going to give us 4 extra speed at night. That's a little crazy. Alright, are there mutagens somewhere around here? Did someone murk this Aquaconda and we didn't see it? It doesn't look like it. Wait, where the hell is this Aquaconda? Oh, there he is. He's still alive. Good God. Yeah, look at him. He's still going strong. Oh, he's getting into proper tussles, though. Oh, my God. Look, there's been a party down here. Yes. Oh, this is outstanding.
Antenna for the social. Love it. I mean, surely he falls soon, right? Tail wagging. I'm tail wagging, man. Legs will rule out tentacles. And vice versa. I don't think we care. Because the ability won't do anything for us. So legs are actually better. Oh, get the finish. Come on, get us to the finish line. Yes! Nom 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 nom. We don't want scuttle. It's actually kind of annoying. We will take some potatoes back. I was talking to her about Waffle crying on stream yesterday on the mild birth scene. How I wish I could watch Crossplay 333 in the mood and maturity of these channels. She was saying how I tend to watch guys who are good role models. And I agree, even though I told her about how you tried to help Wukong behave better. Yeah, well, okay. Ugh, more compliments. You know what? I'm gonna have to create a limit. Only a couple, you know, deep, sincere compliments at a time. Otherwise, I'm gonna start deflecting too much. I don't know why they make me feel wrong. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's got to be like a textbook issue. That's not my thingy. I don't know, but like, cause again, I don't think it's a complicated like issue. Like, why can't I take a compliment kind of thing? I wonder, like, what is the textbook, you know, source of that problem? I'm curious now. Like, what does the textbook say? Oh, well, if you do that, it's probably this. Because my parents loved me very much as a kid. Like, my parents have been on stream. Like, I always felt supported. I mean, maybe it's because so I will say my mom was so supportive even when I didn't feel like I was doing well that I stopped believing that I was doing well. Because, like, she used to come to all of my soccer, football matches. And I would tell her, or she would tell me, she's like, oh, you did so good, you did so well. I'm like, I let the goal in. What are you talking about? I did well. We had a therapy exercise with my GM about taking compliments and being able to compliment myself and see what worth in what we do. Harder for us than complimenting the other. Yeah, Mango Wife and I have done that. Mango Wife and I have done that. I'm pretty decent at appreciating the things I'm doing well because I'm working hard on a lot of things, and I'm pretty good at appreciating those things I'm doing well. We're working on that though with my better half. Poisonous and yummy. Done. More eyes. Ah, missed me. Ah, missed me. Ah, missed me. Ah, someone else killed you. Watch this. Let me get them to fight to the death. Ooh, legs. We don't need bipedal. Look, I'm a tiny crab! Oh, party! I guess we'll take Alpha for reasons beyond me. Scavenger again. Love to see that. Alright, we charmed one of the little ones. We really want to charm the big one, but he's not cooperating. Alright, we are getting fast enough now that swapping to Cheetah Sprint is very valuable. We can upgrade Carapace. There we got Crabtar. 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 That's lethal. Or is it? I have 60% poison resist. I don't care. Ooh, and I have arms. I have so many arms and legs. I just want to be a part of everything. Do I have a favorite boss? Ooh, see, poisonous. I can't take poisonous spores. I got really excited. I can't take it. I really want to test virulent. I think Crabbaroo is probably my favorite boss. He is one of the. If you're on bad terrain, he's the most dangerous. But otherwise, I really enjoy dancing around. I think Claudia is the only boss I genuinely don't like. Like, Claudia is just obnoxious. She'll make your life miserable.
The webs, like, I finally got used to the attack patterns, but that left hook is such a broad stroke. If you're playing a big character, it'll be real hard to get inside it. Just really obnoxious. You know, I was really hoping my minions would beat up Crabtar, and like, they did good, but they could do better. Come here, let's be friends. Alright, there's one. Yeah, good. Get him. Well, that lasted long. We'll take Saliva. I mean, we're level 81 already. We're kind of running out of, you know, things to buff. Yeah, we'll keep buffing Tailwag, I guess. Ooh, let me get this turtle. Turtles are outstanding. Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Get him, turtle! Yeah! Take that, Crabtar! Oh, come on! We were about to win! No! Turtle! Don't let this stand! Get him, turtle! Defend yourself! I will hide here while you finish him! No! Avenge him, Froggy! He deserved better! Froggy, get him! Ooh, Pollinator. Froggy, get him! Someone! Anyone! He's got like 2 HP! Kill him for me! Where are you going? He's right here! Here, you kill him for me. There we go. Dragged him into the poison. I'm counting it. I'm counting it as a victory. I wonder if it's possible, I mean, surely it is, to get every upgrade. I wonder what they did for endless mode, like after you've like truly picked up everything. I actually kind of want these poisonous fish just to bring around. Got him. I want these frogmen too. Hey, you're with me now. You can teach me how to, you know, use the spear. We're gonna take Fungoid, and we're very carefully gonna choose Ejection, so that taking damage spawns more. This has been a 100% damageless run. Only one way to know what. I mean, the answer's probably yes, but ooh, I want that alpha. You know what? Let's upgrade slow metabolism. So, keep slowing us down a little, which really isn't a big deal. Progress needed to evolve is improved, which gets us higher and higher levels. Oh, this is a mess. Hell yes. Come here. Hey, whoa. Come on, whoa. What's your hurry, bub? We got stuff to do. Oh, what happens if we have everything in Endless? Yeah, exactly. I think we have to beat Pressure 10 to unlock Endless. And I've been bouncing back and forth between Pressure 10 and... or between Pressures and the challenges we unlock. I am small. I am itty, I am bitty, I am teeny tiny small. Bitty. Whoa. Uncalled for. Yeah, so Alpha keeps messing up my size. What the hell does this shell guy think he is? There we go, now he's mine. Scavenger 5, finally! Never had that take so long before, but here we are. Oh boy, I want the Krabby-Bara. Come here, be my friend. Yay! Alright, friends, come beat up this one. He's got good food. Get him! Pack is gonna be worth it. Still I want that guy. Get him! Get him! He's got the food! I'll quarter him! Bite him! Bite his head! Having a little bit of a difficult time getting... Oh, that was close. Right here. Oh, he's biting stuff. Get him. Why are we ignoring him? What is happening? Do we not care? I want pack 3, but I really want to upgrade it. I need some mutagen points, and since nobody's killing alphas, that's not going to happen. Fine, I'll take it. Gotta say, we've got way less... That's a couch! We got way fewer number of creatures we can control than I expected. I feel like we should be at like 12 or 13 right now, based on everything we have. But we're capped at 8. Huh. Oh, that's a lethal mushroom. I want that. Definitely Tailwag. Tailwag 5. Lethal, not doing much to us. At this point, we can kind of just like sit still away from the boss, but... Chonksters. Increase mushroom spawning rate. Do Fungoid 5. Mushroom spawning faster. Oh, look at this shit show. Look at all of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere. We'll upgrade Nomadic again. Okay, we gotta keep going to these points. You kinda hate Snout. Too many icons. Too many icons. 75% poison resistance on that, goddamn. Yeah, if you hate something, it's skill issue. That is always... Everyone knows that if you hate something, it's a skill issue. You hate politics? Skill issue. Way too many icons with all the stars, shrooms, hearts, etc. Well, but, like, what icons, though? Like, where are you looking? You talking about, like, the icon for regeneration being starfish? The icon for smole? You're saying that when you look at this on the left side, you can't tell what's what? Because, like, you're putting me in a position where I'm going to agree with Cup, and you know how I feel about that. I don't feel good about it. 100% poison resistance. We did it. Omnivore. Your indicators when you're actively playing. Oh, the mushrooms popping up on screen. We need to live in a dictatorship under Henry Cavill. I mean, isn't he, he's doing a Warhammer movie series? Okay, we need to talk for a moment about how amazing the Netflix Witcher was for the first season. And there were a couple things in the first season that were like, this isn't quite what should be happening. But it had so much potential, and Henry Cavill was flawless for The Witcher. And then the showrunner just ruined it, just completely butchered it. It was so awful. Strength the numbers, I guess, because we keep making friends. No, this is a damageless run. No spines, no spikes, no nonsense. Nar. Well, if he spits out more allies, I will have more allies. Look, that one's mine. I'm making friends. It is so hard to eat small. Mushrooms. Come here, Turtle. Join me. With you joining our power, we shall defeat the Crabkin. You know, I should probably do a chat. I don't think I need to move. Ugh. I think we're doing pretty good here. Turtle down's probably not a bad idea. This is all very meaningful level ups, by the way. Without these level ups, we'd be hopelessly lost. Getting a little blurry. Just a casual level 130. Slow potato. Numbers. Take that. Oh, here we go. Let's grab Alright, now my minions can murder him. This is going completely as planned. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what is happening right now. Everything is fine. I almost have 100% Cataclysm resistance, which feels like a pretty good thing because they're getting a little out of hand. I'm sure we're about to finish him any day now. Hey, we did it! Beat all the tier 3 challenges. We should have also gotten new evolutions unlocked. While inside a burrow, earn 2.5% of your next level progress each section. That's insane. Yeah, cup exactly. I'm hoping there's some way to navigate that. Okay. I gotta check the codex, but we finished. We just successfully fought without doing damage. Accumulate a character? Alright, we get achievements. What is that? I don't know. It was a dinosaur. Have the final boss die to the Cataclysm event. Funny. Reach 75% dodge. I've done that multiple times. Unlockable in pressure runs / extinction. Oh, it's not unlockable in challenges, I guess. Oh, I wonder if a lot of these aren't unlockable in challenges. That's probably why. Yeah, so I reached Gregarious 40, but it was in a challenge. So those have to be in... I got it. Okay. Reach down to 40% size. Yep, again, same thing. It's got to be in... Okay, well, that's easy. Back to the challenges. We're on pressure 7 now. But yeah, so Cup, what I'm hoping for is an option that we can turn on where it doesn't do the scale, it just boom, slaps them on. Something we can choose when we've been, you know, for those of us who just play a lot or like we're trying to move through this. So we could do we could just do Pacifist again and just go a pure damageless run. Could probably hit 40 Gregarious on that too. Sure, let's do it. We'll just do another Pacifist run. We're not doing Grandiose with that. Chosen is pretty good value. So this, folks, this is a complete Pacifist run. We are going to do 0 damage. I'm going to take my attack off the bar. Doing the Pacifist run will unlock an ability for us. I'm not sure which one, to be honest. I'm hoping it's vegan. Alright, we're just going to have to not hit the button because it's there. I don't love that strategy, but we'll make it work. Antenna. More eyes. I have antenna and more eyes. A level of redundancy you never would have imagined necessary. Scales, Fur, or Epic Tail? Folks, you know me. Legendary Tail. But I do have a fondness for Scales as well. Tough call, if we're being honest with each other. We'll take Saliva, because the others are damage dealers, which we are not going to do. Yeah, see, that's why it's not going to be unlockable in challenges, because the Harmless Challenge eliminates all the attack moves. Which, if you can eliminate those, it's a lot less challenging. See, now this will give us max health or ability. We'll take the max HP. The ability's useless for us in this context. Gotta be Scavenger. It's not as high power as I want it to be, but we'll make it our top priority to level up. And if we get a chance, we are definitely taking the mutagen points from the upgrade, which this is going to be physical damage or level up. Take level up. You know what? I will take Scales. I do actually really like Scales. Fur is okay. The specialization's not great, and frankly, I just hate the terrain. Shell is really solid. We're not going to be needing plate for much. It's a low quality shell though. I'd rather get the regeneration. High potency regeneration can be really juicy. We can already start upgrading social because we have a tail, thankfully. That's really nice. So good news, bad news. Good news, we're leveling up well. Bad news, I ate a very toxic mushroom, and I may die. Not for realsies, just, you know, within the game. Darwin will be gone to us, and we might have to name him something new, like Schmarmin. Schmarmin the Marmon. Ooh, I want marmots. More? Ooh. I think I smell grilled cheese. If Mango Wife is making grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh my god. That would be very exciting. That would be very exciting. I would have a hard time containing my excitement. Tomorrow, Mango Wife and I are going running with a Latin community, and it's so much fun. And I swear to God, it's so funny because you go for a run, and then there's dancing afterwards. It's absolutely bonkers, and it's so entertaining. It's so entertaining. I have so much fun with it. I mean, it's gotta be the regen again, huh? You really can't go wrong with regen. Oh! Oh! Speaking of going wrong with regen, which makes the transition a little awkward. Folks, one of the games I'm really looking forward to later this year, I mean, it's probably going to suck, but Spider-Man was a good RPG. Spider-Man is and was, by Insomnia Games, a good RPG. They are making Wolverine. And I gotta tell you, Spider-Man works really well, but Wolverine would work really well too. Like, I'm really curious to see how they handle his regen factor as a combatant, but like, it could be really good. I'm really excited because that type of gameplay, that type of brawling, like Arkham Knight, Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed, that is the type of gameplay I absolutely love. It could be so freaking phenomenal. I am paying attention to it, let us say. Well, we have enough senses. Okay, I didn't see what this one said, but it's probably edible. Yeah, it seems fine. It hasn't. Oh, nope, I'm on drugs. Oh, but I'm on good drugs. That's probably fake, right? Ah! It was fake. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, Gain snout. Done. Don't mind me. I am very small. Oh. Oh, that was poisonous. Legendary muscular tissue. So the problem with legendary muscular tissue is I'm not feeling very muscular right now, you know? It's gotta be immune system.
Come on! This is
Horns to get around
whatever. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
But there's just way too much risk of us hitting something. Alright, let's get some health back. There we go. Elusive. Been wanting that. Oh god. Okay. Don't need me. Oh, another game that was recommended to me was DBZ. It was a Dragon Ball Z. Apparently it's like very story accurate though. I can't remember what it was. Oh my god, speaking of things I have to do, I have Jack Jack's emote done. Or the t-shirt design. I just need to freak it up on the fourth wall. Bad mango. I like that. You know what? I think I got it back and I was really busy and I just completely lost track of it. How my artist reminded me recently. Ooh, prehensile tail. Oh, but we need tail wag. We need tail wag, but we need prehensile tail. We need both. We need both, damn it, both. I gotta take tail wag first. I gotta take tail wag first. You know, because it's the better one. It's about winning. Don't want to get stabbed. No! See that? He just gave up after that. He's like, there's no coming back. There's no coming back. Instant ruminant. Be real. Yeah. Poisonous. Poisonous, but that was spicy. Let's take stomach. Would you like to be my friend? I will wag my tail at you. One of you will be my... Yeah, I made a friend. Nice job, friend. Hump is a crazy pickup. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, I'm dying. Am I on... Do I have to be in frozen terrain? Oh yeah, Crabtar is still alive. I kind of forgot about that.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Folks, we have ads coming in. So remember, we play ads every hour so that people don't get pre-rolls. I appreciate all of your patience. It's a great way to help support stream too. So please stick around for the ads. But go stretch your legs. You know? Do a little self-care. I'm going to do the same thing. And when we come back, we're going to be right back here together. You know? It's going to be great. Hump level 2. Okay, we're going to go scavenger level 2, but I really need to pick up some mutagen so we can upgrade that. I was kind of hoping a boss would spawn. Disappointed. Alright, there's the ads, folks. There's the ads. I shall be outer B. BRB.
So, who was getting pulty vibes again? You want to come at me? It's not fun when you notice. Wait, what? What did I notice?
Hello.
Oh, cold, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the zombie thing.
Pretty good. I had to wait to speak until I had turned.
This thing is level 40. Whose idea was it to come back to the tower? Whoever's idea the tower was, you suck. Yeah, I think it would affect. Gotta try though. That was not pleasant. I hate mimes and clowns!
And do you just happen to have jowls? He can do the whole boss Nass thing.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
We prefer men who just stay as they are, simple and useful. Rick Allen there, but that's, you know, not how this works. Oh. Add a playlist. Combat. Go to song radio. Yeah, folks, if you play around with Suno and you find a way, if you can find a way to allow us to read other people's songs and stuff. Geo, there is a Jinx one. How dare you? How dare you, Geo?
Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus! That was scary. Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And spirit box and fingies. God, that one got me so bad.
I have too much stimming to do. That wasn't water spout, it was water sport. There's entirely too many water named moves that involve peeing across the field of battle. I can't. Hi, can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one-shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us. Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though. Crit Power Whip. Oh, my God.
Ruh-roh.
Good lord.
I'm back. Folks, what a wild day. 9 hours into stream, 2 to go. Oh, look at my little tail. Alright, Scavenger 3. I really need to get some mutagen points so we can pump this a little bit. Buddy, if you stay out here, you are gonna die. Okay, so we can get Burrower, but we don't have Hibernation yet. So I think we just keep going with Tail. Oh shit, he's still alive! No, leave me alone! Bad touch. Get him, boys! Oh no, my boys! Oh. Hey, what did I do to you? That felt personal. Alright, we'll take attack area, but a lot of POIs up there. Do I have Pollinator? Okay. I'll take out. Those don't look real. They got shadows. It's got fake written all over them.
Alright, let's make a friend over here. Alright, that's a good friend to make, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't get too close if I were you. You're liable to become my friend. Tailwag 2. Hump 3. Nah, Ruminant 3 is definitely the winner there. Make another friend. 5% speed and dodge. 29% dodge. Whining, not a bad one. It's another way to trigger it. Might as well upgrade Hump instead of getting Legendary for it, because we're not going to be able to afford it anyway. Like the pacing we're at, we're lucky if we can afford to upgrade Scavenge. Piscivore is good. Ooh, see, I've got an Alpha, which means it'll drop Mutagen points at some point. We could take Forager. It's only blue, but I like it. I feel like Cortex should unlock some stuff. Gray, welcome back. Gray, it's treating me well. We have had very little in the way of issues. We still haven't built back up to the demo's total ability, so it's not too surprising. Because the challenge for the demo was, the difficult part of the demo, I should say, were the challenges at the higher pressures. And both Wounded and Wild Wild West challenges have been moved to later tiers, so not only they're going to be more challenging, but they were already pretty hard. I'm really looking forward to messing around with them in more detail, because they take multiple attempts to win. You gotta keep going until you can get a certain type of build that just is better. I mean, Nomadic would be really strong here, but it's hard to pass up Legendary Carapace. Yeah, I mean, look how many POIs there are here. This would be a really good Nomadic. Whining 2. Upgrade this. Max HP. Ooh, hallucinogen. Nice. My Friday night just got good. Alright, we've gotten 0 mutagens. We're just going to take that upgrade and stop pretending we're going to get lucky. So we have 250% instead of 375, which is what we have for Legendary. Obviously, it's still good. We still had way more than we realistically need to succeed, so I think it's still obvious that we should do that. Now we just need to try and get a prehensile tail, and everything will be hunky-dory. So we have no reach right now, and it is tragic. Alright, More Eyes is complete. More regen. What's my regen at now? 20.5 is outstanding regen. It's actually borderline silly. We'll take Forager 2. Poison resistance is reaching ridiculous levels. Herbivore 3 so that we can eat mushrooms more happily. We've got Shelliphant coming in. I'll take Forager 3. Alright, let's see if more allies together and get pulverized. Seems like it could be going better. There's Prehensile Tail, and it's legendary. I'd love to see that. And elusive. Alright, let's go collect. What we don't. Oh, I really want him to get poisoned down before he tanked. Bad luck. What are you gonna do now? Oh! Oh, we come back. Oh! Yeah, he doesn't know where I am now. Is there anyone else I can mind control to be my friend? I want friends. Ow, I'm slow. Nobody? No friends? Okay, that's good talk.
can take nomadic now. But with no friends, I'm afraid we just have to run out the clock here. Our dodge is high enough to be pretty good. And we got some fish food over here, which is excellent. Look at that health. Nope. 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 Ow. Alright, he's almost gone. And our regen kicked in, so we're looking pretty.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
We cannot poison spores. Harmless one, which we do. Arms would be nice. Pollinator is actually pretty good too, with how many POIs there are out here. We do have scavengers, so we're happy to stay close to Shelly. Happy to stay very close to Shelly. Shelly is doing work. Snout. Social again. Okay, there are so many POIs up here. We have Nomadic. We have Pollinator now. Hopefully this is Pollinator again. It is Tail. We could take Snout and get the speed upgrade. It will kick in one more time in the evening. Good. There's Pollinator again. There's another POI. Yeah, look how many POIs there are here. I swear we don't have Pioneer on. Cheek pouch. Finally got that. Let's take scales and get basking. Alright, we're gonna go to the left and try to make a clean sweep of these POIs. And hopefully we get a chance to upgrade Nomadic. This will max whining, which is good. Impervious would actually be a really good pickup. We're already difficult to kill and we have really good regeneration. Delaying when the damage is taken would probably be very beneficial. Pick up Dexterous, full level progress. Nomadic's the way to go. My main predator in the run I just lost was toxic mushrooms. Cup, that means you're doing it right. That's what it's supposed to be. Said the lunatic. Ejection is the way to go. Taking damage. There's a big pile of people. Hopefully they're doing stuff for us. Identifying mushrooms is the wrong way to play. You don't need to identify mushrooms. You just need to eat mushrooms. Big mushroom is lying to you. You don't need to know. Prehensile tail does some work. I died to crab tar? No! So Crabtar's greatest, the greatest challenge of Crabtar is when he's tier 2 plus and he starts hoarding at a distance instead of being able to split the gap. He actually charges forward. He gets real nasty then. Beak Pincers, Cole, Beak Pincers is gotta be one of my all-time favorite damage combos. Beak Pincers is so much fun, and I love it if I can get Pistol Pincer with it and just start booping people. I want Cheek Pouch, but we gotta take Pollinator. Regenerative Tissue. Yes, please. We're also hoping to get 40 Gregarious. That seems pretty likely that we'll hit that. And then we just have to do 40 Predator. So one of these. So the next pressure run we'll do monstrous Predator. Which will mean a physical run, it will mean muscular tissue.
Honestly, I don't think I can take Outlier, because if we get spines or something, it ruins it. I'm actually going to take Nocturnal, because our senses are so good that we can actually handle that well. There we go. Minimalist. Size of 50% or smaller. Yeah, so it can't... A lot of achievements can't be done in... I don't want chunky. Can't be done with challenges. Which makes sense. I think that makes sense. Alright, immune system is maxed. We have 75% poison resistance. And that's because we have the lowest tiers possible of those. So, it's nice to have 75% poison resistance when we're not even spending mutagen points to get it there. I'd love to take horns, but... Nope, nope, nope. Can't risk that damage. Find 25 or more POIs in a single run. See, now for that, I actually meant to take the mutagen points. And I forgot. 3 regen is nice, but I would have preferred the mutagen points since we're having such a hard time getting them. Increase random. Terrain adaptation is amazing. Herbivore, yes please. Herbivore, more like nerdivore. Okay, there we go. 5 mutagen points. That would have... Okay, now we have 11. Good. So, I think we take the cheek pouch. So we've already got Prehensile Tail lined up at Legendary. We'll get it next. But consumer means whenever we collect food now, we're going to start mind controlling everyone. Watch this. Come here. Come here. I want to be friends. There it is. Now we're starting to make some friends. You guys want to be friends? Aim all small. D-Chunk to reach down to minus 40, or reach down to 40% size. I always believed in me. We'll take Agile. We don't need the attack penalty, but the rest of it, aka the dodge, is beneficial. We're only at 61%. No, we're not going to spend mutagen points. So, just don't do that. Prehensile Tail. Arboreal for sure. In a later build, we are going to take Stoner and go for the 200 damage stone and defeat a boss with it, which will unlock Bullseye. Which we'll need to have...
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Not just 56%. I think it was a little higher than that. Is there something? Oh, it went down because we lost one of our mice, probably. Alright, Saliva 5. Random ally. Dexterous. I mean, we're level 96. We're already like, what are we putting up with? You wanna be my friend? I wanna be your friend. I'm gonna push you into the safe zone, right? Look at that. I'm so small he doesn't hit me the way he punches. Do you see that? At 40% size, Crabbaroo does not naturally hit you. Crabbaroo's currently fighting. May, it's not about the size of the boat. It's about the motion of the ocean, you know? Or something like that. Ooh, that's a good friend. I want that. I'm taking more damage from mushrooms than I am from Crabbaroo. Stoner. Nope, we're not doing damage. You're boring me, Crabbaroo. There's an achievement for hitting 20k damage. I already got 20,001 on the first run. Ginger, there's an achievement for 35,000, I think. Or for 50,000. I got that recently. I don't know how far it goes. I don't know if that's the cap. I think for most of the achievements, there's 3 tiers for the ones that have, like, tiers to it at all. Dodge. Ta. Can I have my friend back? Crabbaroo stole my friend. There we go, that's my friend. No, don't give Crabbaroo that fruit. Don't you dare give Crabbaroo the fruit. That's my fruit, you son of a bitch. Dude, see, Crabbaroo doesn't care about you at all. Aww. My friend. So I don't have carnivore. So that's pulling me up the conflict. Hey, let's be friends. Alright, we're friends now. Alright, do we care about legs? Where do we have so much speed from? I think it's honestly just because it's nighttime. Honestly, I don't think we care about arms. Just take legs. Alright, let's... Oh, what God's name is going on over here? Holy hell. Don't take legs. This is a bit of a mess, to say the least. What? Jinja, your first run, you hit 20k damage. What build were you using? Were you? I mean, I'm trying to think, like, either Beak Pincer or Body Slam. Because it counts overkill damage, so you usually gotta be hitting real hard to pull that off. God, I'm fast. Look at the jukes! Yeah, I have 10.3 speed right now. I have maximum small. Oh, that's mine. Oh, that's mine. Probably should have been prioritizing POIs because of nomadic. Legs 3. You know what, let's go bipedal. Fish root. Just sweeping through groups. Yeah, but like, what attacks were you using? Alright, let's get in the middle of this and just start picking up a whole bunch of allies. Yeah! Oh, we made a whole bunch of friends. I think it's going well. The crab on its head is so ridiculous. Legendary Carapace. It's gotta be arms though, right? Our feeding distance. Look how far away we feed now. And we're tiny, so that's kind of crazy. Because feeding distance is affected by size. Oh, I missed I had legendary spikes, but was using trunk maxed out. Okay, so if you're balancing the physical and the special, I can see that being very effective. Oh, I really want this guy. If I can get alpha fish guy, that would be pretty good. Okay, we can't take any of... Well, we could take these and just never use them. We can't take outliers safely. Oh! I saw the trap! It was my ally's trap so I could see it. I was like, what the hell is that? Hey! 40 or more gregarious in a single run. Let's go. Cruising through these. What's my terrain adaptation? 10%. Well, wings might have been a good idea. But I don't believe in good ideas. Slow metabolism is what allows us to start really kickstarting things. But
We're in that position we've been in before, where we're kind of just waiting for the final boss. Dexterous is good. I was hoping to steal a couple more alphas in there, but... Yeah, see, I want this one. Oh my god. Thing looks insane. With our speed, I think sprint is pretty strong. Though there's also an argument to be made for with our speed, sprint is not as beneficial as a quick dash to get out of the way. Jack, you need to get your shit together. Sure. We'll pick up Scuttle and we just... Ow! Trap. Which, by the way, I once again saw and ran into. Hey, come here. You serve me now. Oh, I wish I could, like, white hand Saruman these guys. And I claimed them with a mango symbol. Come here. There we go. Serve me. Definitely buffing the sprint. Ooh, what is this special fruit? Nice. I thought it was going to be a fake. We could turtle down. Just to be silly. Good lord. How much? Okay, hold on. What do I have for stats now? Reach 75% dodge. I have 75% dodge, 75% poison resist, 36 plating, 36 regen. That's too much. I mean, alright. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly we can kind of just chill now. I mean, I guess I could go to some POIs. Try and stack that up more. Because remember that with Pollinator, going to POIs increases vegetation. That's why you can see so many trees. I mean, we can't safely take anything there. Yeah, toe beans I really like. I really like toe beans. It's just not relevant for this run because it does damage. Alright, let's take hollow bones. Let's go fast. Let's Sonic the Hedgehog this shit. We'll take Jaws for the feeding speed. We absolutely cannot use it though. Whee! Hollow bones. More regen. Alright, legendary burrower. Fine. I will take burrow. We'll take Stalk. I mean, honestly, Stalk or Jaws with a Nocturnal build could be really sick. Take Burrower level 2. God, look how fast I am. Ooh. This could spawn another boss. Level 2 Carapace. Level 3 Burrower. 20-second cooldown. I can work with that. Alright, final boss showing up anytime. Let's just collect some allies. I'm wagging my tail, man. What more do you need from me? There we go. Yep, here we go. Here we go. The 75% dodge and the regen we have, I don't think we actually have to move at all. Like, genuinely, I don't think we have to move. You know, keep getting them, guys. You're doing it. You're doing really good.
think he can take much more, man. Like, you guys are doing great. And by you guys, I mean the 3 turtles that are still alive. Alright, I'm converting some other dudes. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, while you guys fight, I'm dancing. I'm wagging that tail. Like, this is going really well. I know it doesn't feel that way, but this is really good. Just gotta hang in there, guys. Turtle power. Good lord. You guys are doing great. Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice that I am prepared to make. I got mushroom. I got mushroom. Alright, I 82% resist cataclysms. So I think we're gonna kill him before time's up. Because he's getting wrecked. There's 100% resistance to cataclysms. He's getting wrecked. This is in the bag. Win a run without dealing any damage. I am a god. A benevolent one, but a god nonetheless. Level 157. That seems fun. New pressure unlocks. Pressure 8. Health, food, healing reduced. The final boss starts with 1 additional attack modifier. That sounds less fun. Vegan is unlocked. Win a run without dealing any damage. I was hoping it was vegan. And minimalist unlocked by reaching 50% or smaller. Very nice. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alright, let's dive back in. This time we're going for Pure Predator, if we can pull it off. Oh, highest pressure beaten with this genetic. I got you. Wait, which one is this? Pacifist? We just did Pacifist. Independent is incredible, and I really love Challenger. We're going Predator, so let's take Challenger. And there's Independent again. We could take Spawn of Chaos, though. Minimalist can be really fun, too. Let's take Minimalist. Oh, is that a shiny? Hold on, is that a shiny? It's a shiny! We got the shiny! First shiny, let's go! Wanna be the very best. That's outstanding. That achievement is amazing. I love everything about that. There's Muscular. Folks, we want to go for Predator. We are going Pure Bruiser Predator. If the thing has Predator as an option, we are taking it. Scales are actually fantastic and doesn't affect anything, so we'll take Scales. We do not currently have a dash, and I do not have plans to take one. We are going to stay out of zones that murder us like that, unless we get the heat adaptation. Like, in general, like the blizzards and everything, I just hate those zones. We want all the Predator. And now the other perk to Predator is it's much easier to collect mutagens. We are running Challenger, so we should see more alphas. That is a hallucinogen drug, which is great. Being high is awesome. Man, we're not drawing Predators. Do we want Snout? That'll cost us Beak, but we're going physical. That's fine. We don't want Trunk either. We could take Snout and boost our poison damage from Jaws if we built that. We could do that. We could also do a Nocturnal build. Boosted speed, Jaws do boosted damage at night. Spend some time in the desert looking for the time dials. And
just Jaws Predator our way around. That'd be pretty crazy. Damn, Forager's really good too. We're not drawing Predator. You're gonna kill me. Wait, wasn't there a new Predator movie? So I've seen Prey. Prey I thought was really good. I really liked Prey. I thought there was a... Oh no, the new one is where the Predator is like the main character. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that one per se. So I don't know if that was good. I gotta say, I like the look of this. So I kind of don't. We got to keep putting muscular tissue in to try and keep getting it to spawn out. But when we really want to upgrade it, you know. Oh, there's an alpha up there. Let's get some movement. Oh, there you are. Oh, dodge! Come here, heathen. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Die, bunny rabbit! Attack area. We'll take Predator out of that. Again, bad luck that it's common. Loses some value. But I will take it. Boop. I'm gonna be honest. 8 out of 10 boop. Solid boop. Ooh, those are both boopers. Mine. Come here. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Ha! Like, ruin you. I'm not even trying now. Do we take body slam? No, we gotta take horns. We need Predator. I am the Predator. You know, we're actually going to get rid of our regular and only use horns because it keeps us with the damage buff. We might grab something else. Because remember, every slot we're not using gives us a 15% damage buff. And the reason that horns is so good in that space is because it gives us this little dash, which makes up for the fact that we don't have a dash. Horns also pierces armor, which is really exciting. And I'm a fan. You do a little side swipe, you can do the damage and still evade them. Or if you know you've got the one shot, just go straight through. Let's go back to the desert. We can see better. Ooh, and there's some POIs down here. And an alpha. Come here. I want all the smoke. You. Hey. Ah, you ran away, coward. I don't fight cowards. Most things are really fast. Revenge is Predator and doesn't take a slot, so we love it. Mushroom. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, got them all. We can upgrade muscular tissue, so we'll do that. Oh, but sprint is tempting. I mean, I think that went really well. Ooh, spur. Legendary spur is going to be worth more to us than the open slot. To say nothing of the fact that a lot of the Predator moves are attack. Now, with that, we might want to replace Horn with something really fast attacking. Ooh, Spur again. Like, if we can max Spur, it's gonna be kind of stupid. Yeah, we'll come back to Snout later. For now, let's keep pumping into that. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Cowards. So I think they run away because they know we are the Predator. So the Spur missed that one, so we got away. We one-shot him because even though he has armor, we have... Can I get there in time? Yes. Honestly, I think the 5... Nah, we're gonna read. We get enough mutagen. 8 plating is good. Come here, Crab Tar. I think we win. Wow. That went well. Let's upgrade area of attack. Always my fave. I have a toasted PB&J sandwich. What kind of bread? Because I'm not sure how I feel about toasting that, so I gotta know what kind of bread we're talking.
Arms are outstanding. Ooh, arms would allow us to build into claws. Claws plus spur is just insane. But speed is really, really, really good. What are we trying to build here? I actually don't remember. I don't remember what I'm doing, which is the standard. Ugh. Alright, let's take arms. We'll take arms. We're not fast, but damn it all, if we get close... Oh, come here. Come here. Bam. Oh, shit. Alright, we one-shot.
Alright, I officially hate old people.
That was just a fluke. Poison resistance, we have 25%. Probably can use a smidge more. There's Jaws, but I don't know that I want to accept an entry point on Jaws that low level. I'll buff Saliva. Remember, the more elites we're able to find, this is a good one actually. Yeah. The more elites we're able to put down, the more we'll get. See, there's Claws. Claws is a 0.5 second cooldown, and remember, Spurs attacks with it. It's kind of insane. I think we cycle it. I think we cycle it and go for it. This is gonna be. This is a crazy combo that I rarely get to enjoy because we rarely get to enjoy because we have. We usually don't go arms first because speed is so valuable. So getting it this early is kind of crazy. Impervious right there is really good. That's really valuable. Regen here is going to be really good. If we can get that guy to come back up, that'd be ideal. But we're not fast enough to go chasing after him, especially now that I lost horns for mobility. Oh my god! Look at all the regen here. Regen 3, regen 3, regen 3. That is nuts. Oh, I love that. Legendary Cheek Pouch is an incredible pull when we don't have mobility, because it means we don't have to stop. Oh, come here, come here. I'm gonna cut you. Oh, that guy's gonna try to lick me. Nobody Yoshi's me. Come here. Got him. And just like that, mutagens are in good place again. Carapace is probably a good idea. It was acceptable, we'll take it. How's our Predator? We got 12 Predator, 8 Imposing. It's a good balance. Got him. Got him. Mushroom. And remember, so Claws, unfortunately, Claws and Spur can't transmit poison. So the snout route isn't going to work, but what we can do instead... I don't like any of these. You know what, we can take Horns too, just for the Predator affair. And we might go back to Horns later. We'll see. Horns instead of Spur. But the Claw Spur combo is silly. We just need to reach the point where we can trade. What am I taking damage from? I feel like I'd know if someone hit me. Yeah, so I haven't had warm PB&J before, I don't think. Whole grain bread, lightly toasted. Hold on, cat's jumping over me. Slathered with peanut butter, the other with jam. Okay, so here's a couple questions though, and these questions matter, Cup. I want you to, like, these are serious. Question 1: what kind of peanut butter are we talking? You ever seen someone deep fry a Smucker's Uncrustable? No, but I don't live in Louisiana. I'm guessing you have, Cold? I mean, that seems like some Louisiana shit. Ooh, Claws again. Let's upgrade these
these two epic. Cooldown comes down. Make this shit only gets better. Ooh, neat. So we have Aquaconda coming. We are not going to have the ability to move very well. More mass is outstanding. Finally getting more mass. We want things that buff our damage. I really need to upgrade muscular tissue, so I should probably take it easier on using our mutagen points. Did you see how Steam screwed scalpers? I didn't. But every time I hear Steam doing something, it's always Steam doing something amazing because Steam actually gives a fuck and is listening to what we need. And not just what we need, but they're doing what makes sense for us because it makes sense for them too. So what did they do? Because Ticketmaster is driving me absolutely crazy. Like the BTS concert, they refused to do anything about scalping. It was insane. Like BTS tickets were selling for 200 pounds and then immediately getting sold for 1,000 pounds on resale. It's like, what? It's like, this is so dumb. Like, how are we still allowing this? They absolutely could stop it. They just don't give a fuck because they're taking a cut of the resale. And it's just so dumb. Look, I may be slow in the water, but I hit like a truck. Take that. Messed him up. Oh my god. Oh, legendary claws. Legendary claws. Let's go. 0.4 second cooldown. We are scary. Ooh. Legs are for predators as well. So are wings. I think we take legs, and then the last upgrade we'll take wings if we can. The terrain adaptation is real nice, but legs gets us more clicks of it, so to speak, because we get to take legs 3 times. I'm trying to think of how we get 40 predator. Like, there's just not that many predator options. Oh, you got too close. Rookie mistake. I assume Cup is typing a paragraph, so I'll wait for that. Actually, it's not an assumption, it's a presumption. It's based on our educated guess. He survived. He deserves to live. Okay, so muscular tissue, I can only upgrade to epic. I'm gonna wait until I have 30 so I can upgrade it all the way, because I don't want to sell short on the upside there. There it is. When the new Steam controller came out, they were almost immediately snapped up by scalpers and being resold for 3x. Cold, we talked about that. In response, Valve made a waitlist for future production. You can reserve your place in line for one maximum. Importantly, if you already bought one, you can't be on the list. And you have to have made another purchase in your Steam account before April 27th to prevent account spamming. If you already bought one, you can't be on the list. How do they track that? Can they track if you have a Steam controller? That seems difficult to manage. I do like that they process it through the Steam account. Okay, per account. I like that they process it through the account. And by putting a date on it, you can't just create an account and have it. I think that's really effective. We definitely need to pick up Jaws for the Predator. We're not going to use it, but... That's so slow. Yeah, those are good steps, and they feel like easy steps. But I don't know why anyone else won't do them. We don't really care about any of these. Let's reroll. Hump is outstanding. Can't pass on Hump. Chonky. Max HP. 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 Nobody wants a piece of this. regenerative tissue's fine. You know what? We'll take senses so we can see shit. Oh, what do you want a piece of this? Oh, you did not want that smoke. Big mistake. You didn't want that smoke either. Nobody wants to smoke. Oh, I want that. Kitty cat, come here. I want your mutagen points. Hey, stop it. Ooh. Gotta be spur. We haven't seen that in a while. Getting that damage bug. Dude, I love these claws. These things are sick. Look like freaking Wolverine out here. Stop it. Don't stop throwing stones at me. Come here. Oh, he ran away. More cowardice. Unbelievable. These look real. Nope. Well, they are, I get me. Depends on your definition of real, I guess. Got him. Got him. Got him. It's just a freaking blender. I love it. So, Agile is actually incredible here. Agile with claws is kind of insane. The dodge chance is also very valuable. I think that's honestly worth picking up, even in the face of legs and arms. And the reason for that is we have legs and arms. We will see them again. I do think, however, that getting to 40 Predator is going to be crazy hard. There's not enough Predator. I think what I really need to do is start leveling up much faster. Like anything much faster. Immune system. Some mushrooms. So now that cluster of fish there, we take poison damage for hitting them. But they drop really good food. Got him. I mean, I gotta start re-rolling these. You gotta give me better stuff. Diamond, how you doing? Diamond, how dare you? My mother is a saint. You savage. You're a monster. Eat me. Diamond, what's going on? How's your Friday going? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Alright, here comes Claudia. Claudia doesn't realize that we have bigger claws. Ultra Ball? I think we're okay. Was a close call, but it made it happen. And there's the wings I wanted. Let us fly. Alright. We've got our mutagens together now. Summer schedule started. Took a nap. Ready for a Friday gaming session. The dream! That's an outstanding day. I approve. My day's going great. We've been playing 10 hours now. We've got one more hour of stream. This game finally fully launched today, and we have been having an absolute blast with it. We played 60 hours of the demo of Everything is Crap. I've been really looking forward to this. The full release is outstanding. I highly recommend this game. Carnivore. Carnivore is going to have 5 points worth of Predator to sink into it. Come here. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Did I pick up Herbivore?
I didn't pick up Herbivore. Good, because Herbivore actually hurts Predator affinity. I don't know that we have enough time to get to 40, though, with Predator. I just watched a per statue jump out of a bus, get his arm caught in the door, beaten repeatedly by the bus driver before being dropped off to police. What? Where are you, Gray? Or are you watching, or did you watch that, like, on YouTube or something? Because if that's real life, I think, we gotta find you a safer place to hang out. Leap is also going to be on the Predator list. I think we can go ahead and add Leap. We have wings, so we can go over water safely.
I'm just a baby!
I have a very weird Facebook algorithm. Oh, God. Where do we land on nighttime? Are we doing a nighttime thing? Alright, we're gonna try to get Predator every time. Yeah, there's a limit to how much we can force it. Definitely legs. We were 27, we need 13 more bubbles. 13 more bubbles is not unreasonable. The things we have to do to get there, a little more debatable. Spur is an easy pickup. Where you go? Come here. I'm gonna do stuff for you. We have nomadic, so jumping to POIs is gonna get us some good experience. Scavenger's honestly not bad, but we gotta cycle predators. Reach we'll take. We're not even upgrading it because we just need to save money to recycle. We don't need the boost at this point. Because if you're doing an endless run, you want everything to be perfect. But for this, we're just trying to hit the predator count. Revenge, good. Who are you talking to? Yeah. Yeah, Cup, I think there's fins later on. There's Spur. Caw. Alright, legs 3. Arthropod. We need 8 more Predator. Oh, Sprint was Predator. I'm dumb. Fortunately, Leap cycled in. That would have been silly. Folks, we have our final ad break coming up. As usual, once that kicks in, we will take a very short break. You will not miss anything. Do not worry. And when I return, we'll get right back to business. But until that happens, we are going to move. Caw. Yeah, see, Herbivore we can't take because that'll hurt our setup. Alright, we are cruising through rerolls. There's Jaws. Good. Take it. Scavenger. You know, Sharpen is probably Predator. It is! We're not going to use it. I mean, that's a pretty big upgrade, actually, with the way we've got Predator set up. But 15% boost all the time. Yeah, let's keep it off. Alright, there's our ads. Folks! I am going to set up some cleaner ad break stuff so that I notice those more regularly. It is a sizable buff, May, yeah. Wait, why isn't that playing? This has been working all day. Why is it not working now?
Japanese Sentai show clips without context. There's a lot of good Japanese shows. Is there audio here? No, there's no audio. What is going on here? See if this works. Herm. What? Let's try this. Okay, or the whole thing could just break. Well, that's fun. Okay, well, folks, I'm just gonna be right back then. You can have a chair stream for a minute. I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Wah. Alright, we're running out of time. We need all them predators. 4 more predator. There. Oh. Well, that'll do it. We'll take claws. We got plus 10 physical. Very nice. 10% that is. Plus 10 physical. Insane. Gain a random ally. Let random ally wander off and get killed. Stab other random ally. Ooh, there's saliva. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of predator stuff left to get then. It's just been lazy on us because we still have leap to max out. It also likes to show me AI kung fu flicks of Asian guys fighting cats. I mean, that's just peak cinema. We obviously want arms, but we gotta finish this. There we go. That'll finish it. So let's take muscular tissue. Reach 40 or more predator affinity in a single run. The dream is alive and well, folks. Get him, cat. I need to look at his selling feet pics. Wolf, how's your day going, buddy? It's been a while since I've opened a conversation with something like that. God, I'm not saying I don't respect it. Oh, no! Well, Wolf, the workday is over, I'm hoping, since you're back. Alright, let's buff that, and let us equip it. We've gotten the really good use out of Minimalist, and we're done with it. Finally have arms.
Oh my god, look at that damage upgrade. Predator affinity, this almost doubles our damage for the duration of Predator. Holy shit. I mean, wow. I see you there. Don't think I don't. Oh, I really want Sharpen 3, but we can also finally get Leap. Check this shit. You gotta go for file. This is going to be a straight up murder. Speed record! Murder Fest. Unlock Pressure 9. Environmental effects occur more often. Enemies progress faster. Pressure 9 is where things start getting rough. New challenges. Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is interesting. Frenzy is insane. And unintelligent design. All evolutions are random. Well, we gotta try it. Now look at that. Look how much we did for Picky, the rerolls. That's good. Pressure 15. Oh, these are the only progress ones we have left. Pressure 10, 15, 20, and unlocked by rerolling. Alright, okay. Yeah, unintelligent design seems interesting. I say we go straight for that. Let's be the first people to beat unintelligent design. I mean, unintelligent design feels like it was made for me, right? We could beat it with vegan. That might be crazy. Is that mad? That feels mad. No, we're taking Challenger because I love Challenger. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. Nom 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 nom. I am going to nom 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 nom. Regenerative tissue, that's honestly what I would have picked for myself. When I think about my first pick, I think, well, we haven't taken any damage yet, but we might. We should be able to regenerate. Now, when I think about my second pick, I still think about regenerative tissue. I'm really afraid of being cut. It's a scary world out there. But my third level up, that's where I start. Because look at that. Look, see? I got cut, but we regenerate. And now I think to myself, why get cut in the first place when can have shell? Ken has shell, no need regenerate. Also, look like Ninja Turtle, live out 90s childhood dream. But eventually you gotta start getting serious and build more shell. Because honestly, you're not really a Ninja Turtle unless you have max carapace. I think that speaks for itself, really. And we're not a poser, okay? We are, however, working on our elephant impression, which is normal, and I respect. That is a reasonable life choice, and, oh, this was a choice. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Okay, at least we're maximum Ninja Turtle now. That's important. We're maximum Ninja Turtle now. That's the important part. Ooh. Trunk also gives us eating range, which, you know, is always fun. Burrower. You know, every once in a while, who knows? You want to pop in a burrow? Nice to have that available. Well, I just gave that bird a burrow. Who needs intelligent design when can just do whatever? I think the real question is going to be how far does this just turn to a mess? More mass at uncommon level is valuable. Like, Trunk is probably one of the last things I would have picked as my first thing. But we are building Tank reasonably well. I mean, right now, like, look at this. We have 7 imposing, 4 prey. That leaves us... Because remember, the random
You know I love
is
you,
going
right?
to link the
Okay,
chain.
good. Just checking.
That felt dumb, Jeff.
Did that.
Chonky is good, too. Chonky is good, too. I have a pact for difficult or potentially difficult maps like this of not going into the wasteland known as Frost. Alright, we took a second hit there because I just stood in it. Okay, Trunk level 2 is actually pretty good. Because remember, we get feeding range on it, which is pretty exciting. Early on, that type of acceleration is very valuable. Nah, I got him. Check out the range of my Trunk. Ooh, mutagen. Now, see, the thing is, mutagen will not be useful for us at all. Which is sad. Because everything is random, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we can upgrade it still. Never mind, that's exciting. Yeah, stomach is valuable pretty much any build. It just allows you to get through things faster. It's pretty hard to complain about that. Oops. Yeah, well, don't do that. Scales? Okay. We look like a scaled Snuffleupagus. Ooh, what have we here? Oh shit. Elusive. Great. Well, we might as well legendary it for some dodge. Come here. Kangaroo versus elephant. It's a rivalry as old as the universe itself. It's a crafty one. Got him! Oh, man. Is this random too? Ruminant is not the worst it could be, but it's in that direction. We would have preferred something active, but we have been completely funneled into imposing... Oh, damn. Ah! Hey, look, we have regenerative tissue at least. Don't worry, my blood clots. Excellent. Alright, max Chonky. You know, there's actually a lot to be said. So we get 12% dodge from evasive. If we can pick up more, we have it legendary. We could get 36% dodge and still be gigantic. And look, I'm not saying size is everything, but Scuffleupagus is a size king. Folks, shit's getting real. I look like a mythical creature invented by a 3-year-old. A 3-year-old from that's the product of divorce. Jesus Christ, this is a nightmare. Oh good, now I have antenna. That'll make it better. Well, my HP's a little low, but it's okay. I'll regenerate it. Oh, I made a friend. Unfortunately, Trunk is not good for maintaining friends. You look like a creature from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I really do. Well, we get sprint now, too. Come here. I'm gonna do stuff to you. I'm gonna slap you around. How do you like that? How do you like being slapped on your tush by my trunk? Come here. Oh, you little son, you can't get away from me. I don't care how inefficient this is. Oh my god, it's so inefficient. Oh, but it's, you know, I'm committed. Oh, I'm committed. Come back here. Okay, I give up. And then the others are throwing rocks at me. Except for Bosco, who's just a bear. I loved that. I mean, Lee, you do you. Also, Lee, you were AFK, but you won one of the Steam giveaway keys. So ping me on Discord and I will send it over to you. Fungoid. Hey. Oh, bastard. Get him. Well, that looks like trouble. Asshole. Well, this seems a little bit bad. That's bad. Gotta let my regen do some work. Shit! Damn. Alright, reset it. Being slow is the bane of my existence. It really is. It really, really is. I hate being slow. Ow. Piscivore is a good start. Piscivore is a really good start given where we are in particular. I probably should let him go, but here we are. Elusive. Okay. Elusive Piscivore. Tail Elusive Piscivore. Yeah, I made you fight your friend. Spur? Alright, this is getting weird now. Though, Spur does pretty good work for early damage. It does give us Predator as well. There's Jaws. Jaws Spur is a very respectable combo. I wonder if we could choose our specialization or if it randomly chooses our specialization. That would be interesting. Hey, come here. Oh, I ate something bad. Oh, good. Yummy fish. Exoskeleton. That is pretty good at Epic. And I got the Ghost Crab one because I'm all fancy. It's the fanged jelly beaver of Nantucket. Oh, Court! I don't need a brain! I need abs! Damn it! Ah, what a waste.
Spur too. Sure, sure. We can work with that. I gotta say, I think unintelligent design, as difficult as it is, I think it's gonna be fun to replay and get murdered, because it's like every time, it's almost a Kaizo version of just like, yeah, see what you get. There's muscular tissue. Okay, now I have brains and abs. I can live with that. I think I'd still rather have only abs, because I gotta be honest with you, being smart is painful. I would rather be dumb. To be fair, if I was dumb, I'd likely be, you know, part of the problem in the world right now. But being smart and being unable to do anything about the problem is not good for my mental health. So I would prefer to be stupid. Being stupid would feel better. Snout is actually a decent pickup. Alright, here we get a rematch. Huh? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? I didn't start this. You started this last time. Well, it depends what you feel about reincarnation. Ooh. Folks, we're getting crazy lucky. Just pulled legendary poisonous saliva. Jaws triggers poison. I mean, we pulled some clutch stuff. This feels like it works. That's honestly decent poison damage, too. Like, it did the job right there. Look at that. No effect. Boring. If the mushroom isn't trying to kill me, I don't want it. So we could also swap in Beak pretty happily, too. Beak also works well alongside Spur, especially since we don't get control over our stats right now. Uh-oh, it's trying to kill me. Fortunately, I'm prepared for this. Scavenger is not bad, especially at Epic. Not generally how I'd go about picking it, but it is not bad. Ooh, we got a tough guy here. Not a smart tough guy, but tough guy. Okay, we've got enough to upgrade, which is good. We got a POI down here. I'm hoping for regen. Yes, sirree. Let's crush this. Go get the fish. Call it a day. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hey, Shelly. When did I start forcing murder? I don't know, but that was easy. Turns out we had the staple button. Legs, 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 legs. Wings is good! Wings is good! Folks, we are no longer to get speed bullshit from weather. That's actually pretty good. Saliva, still good. If we can get our hands on Virulent, that is God tier. We also have Snout if we can get... Oh my god. Alright, time to upgrade Jaws. Whoa, folks, I think we've got the tools we need here. Like, it would still be nice to get a little better defensive. But we've got the speed. So at this point, if we fail now, I skishooed, I got impatient, I did something silly. Like that right there, if I trusted we were going to get the kill, we could have taken a bite. Hey, where you going? I'm so tiny. 18% dodge, but I am teeny tiny. You wanna fight me? You got a lot of nerve coming after me. I used to be a turtle. Son of a bitch. Forager? Forager's actually pretty decent if I have plans to... You know what, I'm gonna stand in this rain. It's hot over there. How does that not lower my heat? Alright, good. Muscular tissue, let's ramp that up. So the abilities we pick up are gonna help our poison, but really we just wanna try and get our physical up. Alright, let's get him up here. Oh, shit. Oh, and then he burrowed with the purple meat. That son of a bitch.
sick bastard. Like, seriously, he's in there with the good meat.
Caw! Oh God, the bees!
We will take Epic Cheek Pouch. Nothing beats the feeling of having a lethal mushroom and 2 healing mushrooms in my stomach fighting a 2v1 for my fate. That is pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I will concur with that. Alright, we need that guy to pop out. He's got that really good one. So we're fast enough that we should be okay, but those cats, like the cats and the... Wow, reach is great.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Oh, the heinous accusations that chat sends my way because they can't handle losing the Scamba. You know what we need to do? We need to come up with a Scamba for Heart Gold Soul Silver. There's got to be a good Scamba. We've got to be able to do the fish versus bird Scamba in other places. Honestly, I think the max HP here is really valuable while our HP is so bad. Is the Lake of Rage Gyarados a fish or a bird? Ah, it's a fish. Gyarados can't fly. You don't make the rules, you just can't. Like it is Heart of Hearts, maybe a bird, but... Penguins? Penguins are fish. There we go, Virulent, folks. We might actually. We haven't got to the second boss. This is the fastest we've ever gotten Virulent. There's no way it's gonna happen because it's random. But if we can get our hands on. If we can get our hands on Virulent to specialize it, that would be so cool. We have yet to see what the specialization for Virulent looks like. Yeah, I guess Gyarados can't fly. We see that in Pokopia, too. Wait, this is exactly where we died last time. What's going on, Lee? Do you need something? I still want Pokemon to introduce triple typing. I still want triple typing. Ooh, Nomadic is actually, with wings, is a pretty good addition. Dude, this is a big ass lake, and you guys are in the wrong neck of the woods. I mean, we have to take Antlers. I don't think I actually care about it, though. Being able to fly is not an indicator of bird status. That's the equivalent of Qui-Gon saying, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Alright, folks. We're upgrading Jaws again. I don't think we do less damage with it. I think we take Stalker and we go for a Nocturnal build. We'll get the benefit in the night. Otherwise, no benefit. We can't take the just straight up damage loss. Oh, I feel pretty good about our damage. Our Dimaggio. Got him. Let's upgrade Reach. Love that. Alpha. I mean, it fixes some of our size bullshit, and it gives us health. Would not have been my pick, but it works. Yeah, we have wings. Like, I like legs, but wings was huge in giving us the mobility. Let's go hunt some ghosts. Yeah! Yeah, I don't. So that sounds loud to me too. I'm sure it sounds loud to all of you. I don't know why those are suddenly loud. Like, there's nothing's changed. Yeah. Oh good, we can burrow again. Remember, Jaws is doing 50% bonus damage right now because it's nighttime. You cannot burrow in the water. It even takes away the option. You can't even try. Ooh. You know what? Legendary Scavenger. I don't expect us to be doing, you know, all the scavenging in the world, but I'll be darned if we don't enjoy it when it does happen. Ow. Regenerative tissue. Wasn't that nice? Oh, that was fake. That's outstanding. Ooh, you know what? Let's increase the nighttime. Let's go nocturnal. We can have snout if we get it upgraded. Give us the buff. It's a 50% damage buff on Jaws. Is nothing to scoff at. We already have the poisonous saliva. We don't have enough control to go for any others, like to go for any build type. And right now we've already got something locked in. Let's just try to do it wherever we can. Just gotta pivot with what's in front of us. Carnivore. I will happily take carnivore. In fact, I will legendary carnivore. Don't worry, poison will finish him. Hey, that's my hole. Get your own. God. Hat-wearing birds these days will just set up camp anywhere. Legendary stomach? That's a good hole. This is good. Let's upgrade that. Regenerative tissue. Oh, shit, I was gonna go in that, you son of a bitch! Oh, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Okay, we took so much damage because I was trying to get in that hole. Folks, never miss the hole. Like, I was trying to get in, the weasel got in there first, and then it just got real awkward. Good lord. Spit? Well, yeah, we're not gonna use that. We're gonna go back to all the stuff I wanted. Yeah, Gray, I had suspicions that chat might find a way to corrupt that perfectly innocent sentence. Ooh, let's upgrade Shell. Holy moly. I mean, moles and weasels are not the same family, I don't believe. Come here, I'm gonna nibble. Detachable tail? Sounds remarkably useless for what I got going on, but here we are. Well, they are kind of close compared to, say, crabs. You're a lunatic. A mad person. You know? I feel like this is a good upgrade. Yes! And it's nighttime. That is the time of the shark! I am the night shark. I am the fear in the darkness. I am the teeth in the water. I am the shell that crabs each. I got you, Varial. It's the perk of voice acting. You pick up how things are supposed to sound. Come here. Oh, I put you there. That's actually right. Alright. Hey! Hey! Oh, it's a dangerous place, huh? Herbivore. We can upgrade that. We got clones. You know what? I can start banking my mutagens and see if we get the 100th achievement. Scavenger is quite nice. I didn't kill these people. Fungoid, perfectly nice. Killed by poison. Realize he made some poor choices along the way. They always fall for that, you know? Like, I start to feel a little bad, but it's also pretty fun. Alright, there's another one up here. Yeah, I think we could probably, Oh, shit, you were a ninja! Also known as a shinobi. Alpha, done. Nibble, checkbox. Mushroom, ugh. You know, y'all have to, we have to do difficult things sometimes. Ooh, shifting's not going to do us many favors when we're 130% size. But I do like the idea of it, I suppose. Oh, hello! I was looking for you. I'm also looking for some HPs. There we go. We'll upgrade more mass. Yeah, Cole, that sounds good. We're only here for another... We're finishing this run, and that'll be the end of it, so... That sounds perfectly fine. So, I burned an upgrade there, which cost us some mutagen. Which, since I was going for the 100, is a bit of a mistake. So, we'll see if that 10 makes a difference. Took some good damage there, unfortunately. God, the armor on this thing is nuts. And it is reflecting damage back at me. We got it, but that thing's silly. 68. I mean, we're making really good progress, but we're pretty close to the end, so just a question mark. There's a boss this way. Well, not a boss, but hey, look at us. A couple more up here. Oh, there's a prison max! Yeah, that ain't good. Alright, this one must be running away from us, because he's not helping. Alright, it is nighttime now.
before. Prehensile tail is outstanding.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Alright, so we definitely would have had it if I hadn't used them. Will we get it anyway? Stay tuned. We are really running out of time here. Alright, got something here. Oh, why are you running away from me? Shit. Okay, that actually that came in handy. Alright. Wow! I cannot believe that happened. I absolutely cannot believe that happened. He sound blasted us into the corner, so we got locked in. I burrowed. We'd already taken a bunch of damage, but I kept us alive. Climbed out of the burrow, and it just... we could not move. The tentacles spawned perfectly to hedge us in, and by virtue of having a random build, it was just hard to do what we need to do. That's crazy. I really felt like we had the tools to manage that, but we just got bodied. No, we also landed in the center of the Cataclysm because it spawned while we were stunned from the Yoshi guy, and then we just couldn't get out of it in time, so we took a massive blast. Good lord. That is nuts. Okay. So, we have a 100% win rate with Pollinator. Stomach is our most picked, along with Piscivore and Regenerative Tissue. Favored affinity is Prey. Unfavored is Gregarious. Yeah, because if you're not building for Gregarious, almost nothing is good with that. Like, all of my creations have scales. What? This thing is horrifying. And then we got Snuffleupagus here. Oh, and we can... there's a shiny tracker. There is a shiny tracker. I love that. So we've seen the shiny Beware. We've seen shiny Turtoid. We've seen a shiny Panther. We've seen a shiny Sand Shark. The bosses can be shiny as well. We haven't seen them. Evolutions. We haven't seen Aggressive. So Aggressive needs to be unlocked, I think. Commanding needs to be unlocked. Cunning. See, now Hibernation we haven't seen, but we did unlock it. Resourceful. Sturdy. Ooh, Sturdy's got some muscles. And it is Finn. I was right. That is Finn.
Oh god, the bees!
Synapse we've used, haven't we? We've seen it. I guess I just didn't pick it up. Yeah, Cup, exactly. Also, the way burrows work is the smaller you are, the longer you can stay in them. So if you're big, they collapse really quickly. So you go for a small build with something like that. Fibroblasts beat all the tier 5 challenges. Vegan, we haven't gotten yet, but we, if we just play Vegan, we'll have it. Convergent Evolution. Reach Carcinization 7 in a run to unlock Convergent Evolution. Oh. Highborn. Return over 2,000 damage in a single run. So that's going to be Spine. Kill the Crabbitar by having it crash into an obstacle. I did that, but it was a challenge. Win a pressure 10 or higher run with level 30 or less. That's going to be difficult. That would have to be a Predator-style run or a very, very efficient small run without Ruminant. You wouldn't be able to take passive upgrade. Reroll 100 times is coming along. Win a pressure 10 or higher run with Spawn of Chaos. That's going to be easy. It's just a question of if you get completely screwed by Spawn of Chaos. Beating pressure 15 is fine. We're almost done with simple. Ugh, this is so much fun. Feats. Oh, Gilded. Finish a challenge, beat it with all genetics. New cosmetic, golden wing. Oh, so we gilded. I gilded in the original. Beat all challenges. Complete tutorial. In a rush. Defeat a boss in under 15 seconds. Defeat a boss in under 5 seconds. That was fun. The Crabton. Reach carcinization 10 in a run. Sounds insane. Gotta catch them all. Witness 15 different enemy shinies. I know it's my destiny. Witness 5 different enemy shinies. Complete a run without taking any damage. Can't touch this. So that should be pretty easy. I'll probably have to do it on difficulty 1 just to make sure like all the conditions are perfect. Win 10 runs. Have we only won 8 runs? Oh, because it only counts the pressure ones. 200 runs is going to be a grind fest because if we beat all the pressures. Interesting. Piece of cake. Win 2 runs in a row at pressure 20. That's cool. 3 in a row. 5 in a row. That is amazing. Piece of cake. The cake is a lie. The cake wasn't a lie. Okay, we unlock endless mode at pressure 10. Then we can do endless. Extinction. Beat Extinction 1, Extinction 2. What is Extinction? Oh, looking forward to that. Full cast, unlock all genetics. Olay, hit a crab tar while it's charging. Love it. Discover all the animals in the bestiary. We're only missing 3. Complete 20, pressure 20 with all genetics. Okay, that actually is crazy. Beat a run without dealing. Wow. Beat a run without dealing or taking damage. Beat a run with only legendary and or branching evolutions unlocked. The pause menu. That is interesting. That'd be manageable but difficult. With thanks to the YouTube creator, the pause menu gaming. Have as much plating as HP. Use molting 10 times in a single run. You gotta get molting real damn quick to do that. And to get molting, you need exoskeleton and then get crazy lucky to pull it quick. Beat a stubborn run by only picking stubborn choices. Kill a boss with pistol pincer. Kill Shelliphant with a trunk attack. Darwin's musicians. Have the Krabby-Bara, Pilferet, Panther, and Hatbird charmed. Kill an enemy with a fully charged stone. I mean, that should be easy. I like turtles. Have 10 or more turdoids charmed. That's really cool. Close 10 or more burrows in a run. Successfully stun 20 or more enemies with turtle down. That's pretty cool. Kill a turdoid with a heavy leap. Classic. Oh man, these are gonna be fun. These are gonna be fun. Oh boy. Alright folks, let's call it there. Let us call it there. YouTube, 11 hours. Thank you for hanging out. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. I'm going to see who else I can find playing some everything as Crab.